have to heal it back up. No, the barrier just absorbs all the damage, then you get another barrier. This is actually a form of regeneration, so the Sorcerer is also the highest sustained character in the game.
Wow.
It's possible that Rogue will overcome it when it comes to like end game, and I
Stream Elements.
Kind of the
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, we'll
S.W.Frost 1 is now live.
Damage-wise, I think the
Streaming
Sorc
games
is a
plus
9
demos.
out of 10.
Re4 Remake
I think
probably
that
finish
Necro
line.
seems to have higher target dummy based DPS. Like if you stand in front of your target and
yeah, Necromancer. If you put a Necromancer, like in terms of killing Butcher, I bet you could kill Butcher fastest with a Necromancer. Assuming that he doesn't just like insta-gib all of the pets.
Just spamming the skills, single target. I think the Necro does, at least right now, outscale the Sorc, but the Sorc doesn't really play that kind of game. You know, you teleport a screen away.
So
Gamers underscore and underscore streamers.
You know, I did one
Welcome to my channel. Lurks.
You can tell that,
Welcome to my channel. Another viewer. Welcome to my channel. Dynatira. Welcome to my channel. I'm Facially42. Welcome to my channel. Rogue 1RL. Welcome to my channel. Streamper. Welcome to my channel. 01 Ella. Welcome to my channel. 0x2. Welcome to my channel. Commander Root. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Paradise underscore for underscore streamers. Welcome to my channel. Draftsnat. Welcome to my channel. 24 underscore 7 underscore chatting underscore on underscore Discord. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. Restreambit. Welcome to my channel.
The fastest character clearing these dungeons.
I'm not sure what I'm going to play. It depends on what they release in the in-game previews. It's between right now. It's between Sorcerer, Necromancer, and Barbarian.
There's just no ifs and or like this. Just it just is. It is that. Yes, you might lose out to damage to like a Necromancer or maybe burst to a Barbarian, but in terms of how long it takes to actually clear a dungeon, Sorc is the best in terms of real effectiveness.
Yeah, it's like this is one of the things that like a lot of people don't understand, is that like the effectiveness of the class is not just the target dummy DPS. It's like how good does it deal with like getting out of traps? You know, like for example, you get walled in, you teleport away. You've got 3 different barriers. Like there are so many different ways that Sorcerer scales so insanely well. Like look at Hydra. Like he's literally hitting things that are over here, and the Hydra is here, and he's here.
Sorc is actually just the best
Leaderboard's
right now.
Yeah, leaderboard
Very
is class
fast,
based on D3.
Dynamic playstyle, the best survivability. I'm going Sorc. Hope this video has been informative, and I await more Diablo content. Hopefully you do as well. Thanks for watching.
I definitely do. I'm very excited. That was a good video. Sorc is literally the best class. Balance, defense, damage, defense, mobility. I think that the goal should not be to make every class be as powerful as Sorcerer. It should be to make every class feel as powerful as Sorcerer.
Kata.
Sorcerer
Welcome to my channel.
Incredibly good. It is the best feeling class, I think, in the entire game. I really like it. Yeah, just make them fun to play, and that's what matters. Yeah, 17 damage. Man. Druids, huh? Druids. Oh, Druids. Give the video a like. I think this is pretty fair. Yeah, I mean, I could go through and show you, like, because the thing is, like, Crip obviously hasn't min-maxed. Like, I didn't level 2 of the classes. I didn't level a Druid, really, and I didn't level a Rogue. But I min-maxed the fuck out of a Sorcerer, and I min-maxed the fuck out of a Necromancer. Keck W, top class. Druid is like playing one of the Necro Skeletons. Well, I don't know if it would be like an entire skeleton, but maybe like a low-level skeleton. He did min-max sorcerer, he just didn't show it. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I guess that would probably make sense, because that's the first thing that he played. Would you be willing to try Rogue? Yeah, I would be willing to try out Rogue. Minion gameplay. His Sork is way better than yours? Really? I don't know. Like, I'm very happy with my Sorcerer. Like, I think his Sorcerer is definitely more well-rounded, and his Sorcerer could probably take on higher level content, but I feel like I can fucking clear dungeons so fast with my Sorcerer. Like, I'm never stressed out, I'm never worried. Double Hydra, 3-second bosses, I'm very happy. Play Druid at launch. I don't think that you could pay me any amount of money to do that. That would be like self-harm. He has rank 8 Hydra. That's really good. I only have rank 7. You can probably take on high level content, so you're saying it's better? No, not at all. Some classes are better at speed farming low level content. Other classes are better at farming high level content. This is just the way the game is. Yeah, and it's always a gamble, and it's like is it better to speed farm low level content that drops less gear, or gear that isn't as good, or is it better to take longer and farm higher level content that drops better gear? And it's a sliding scale. It's not like a one is better than the other. It really depends on how.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you.
Will be a one.
Can I tell you look pretty just to make you feel better first?
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Y'all two are married? How long you guys been married?
Because Barb is just
almost 10 years. I didn't ask how many kids do you guys have? 3 total.
And the
22, 19, 18.
Yeah, he's not even done level.
Boys or girls? You said we're both out of your age range? I'm not trying to cuff you and your husband. Jesus Christ. Come to me after the show, and I really love it if you would fuck her in the cheek. I really would love it. I'll take the doors off and everything. I swear to God. You didn't when you got married, it was afterwards. How old are your kid? What's that?
Shows me a video of a druid one-shotting a boss. This better in Florida right now.
You're fucking slurring your speech.
Bro, the only relevant spec for druid is pylon druid.
Good try.
Isebe. Welcome to my channel. Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
This is the first time I ever done any group content, so like, I don't know how to Yo, what up? They're telling me that you play better than I do.
Do I?
I don't know. Like, I'm looking at these bloods. Okay, oh, you got blood surge rank on that on the gloves.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, you know what? Let's test it out.
Okay.
Which dungeon do you always go to?
I haven't been specifically grinding any dungeons. I've just kind of been finishing off quests and shit. I haven't gone like balls to the wall hardcore Okay, these.
What do you mean you're level 25 in a beta?
I got a lot of these from Gamba. I got my necklace from Gamba. I got my chest piece from Gamba. And then the rest of these were just lucky. I haven't grinded for shit, and I play better than you.
Well, I mean, like, you don't have to listen to them. I don't know if that's true or not. We're about to find out. Yeah, I'm jealous of that weapon, though. That weapon is fucking good.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, it is. I'm very jealous of that. Okay, all right. Let's
okay. Where should we go? Where have you been grinding?
I just did a dungeon. So have you played Druid? Here, follow me.
I played Druid until after the first boss, and I didn't like it, so I swapped.
What didn't you like about it?
It felt really clunky. It felt like a furry barbarian.
I played Druid as well, and I would agree with that. I think it was actually garbage.
Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to like it, cause I thought it'd be more of like you would have more wolves, or I don't know. I was expecting something different.
Well, apparently you can get so apparently if you gear out a Druid and you level it up to 25 and you get full legendaries, it will be half as good, maybe if you work really hard, as a level 15 sorcerer. That's basically where it's at.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
I'm leveling it up, and I'm doing it just because I'm like, fuck it, like I want to see what it's like. And
yeah,
it's just so
I don't know.
bad.
I might try it out more, but I just didn't like it that much.
What's your favorite class?
Right now it's Necromancer. I really liked Sork, but I feel like Necromancer is the same, if not a little bit less damage, with less work.
That's
like I feel like I'm playing a hunter.
It's like I don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
and that's
I press like
so
3 buttons.
That's a lot. I don't even know if I would do 3 buttons.
Well, I've got Bone Prison, so you know I just.
Yeah, it's like.
I feel like I could just binge Netflix and farm legendaries with 1 brain cell, and I'd be fine.
That's exactly that. Well, that's the thing is like that's what Diablo is for.
Exactly.
Like, people are telling me they're like, okay, in order to do good damage as like a barbarian or like a druid, you have to have like a combo of like 7 different attacks.
Yeah, no, I've got like 2.
Yeah. I don't even know where the second one is actually. let me. I gotta change something up real quick. Fuck. Because I'm trying to have like all the mages and shit, but it's like whenever I have the skeleton mages, it's like really annoying. Because they kill themselves.
Oh yeah, I tried the bone mages. I tried them. They didn't die as fast as I thought they would, but I didn't really like them. And I don't want to micromanage.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to go and worry about this shit. Yeah, exactly.
That's what Necromancer is for.
Yeah, it's just it's literally undead. They got no fucking brain. Like I'm not about to fucking spend all my time doing this.
Okay, here, look at my bone prison shit.
Okay.
So it just sucks. It sucks them up. See?
Why would you need to do that?
I don't know. It's cool, and I like it. And then you get all the bodies in one spot.
So. All right. You know what? We get to the boss, and I'm gonna let you try to kill the boss, and we're gonna see what happens. Because I'm kind of curious.
That's a lot of pressure.
Well, I mean, like, I'm just trying to see what's gonna happen.
Do we blow each other's corpses up, don't we?
Nope, I don't think so.
Wait, we don't?
I'm pretty sure you don't. If you do, that'll be dumb as fuck.
I mean, it's Blizzard.
Yeah, so it probably does. It probably is like that then.
I feel like we probably do. Do you have, okay, where do you have corpses at?
What do you mean?
I want to test it somehow, but I don't know how
okay,
we could.
I won't do any attacks.
Do you see 2 right here?
Wait. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
but,
okay.
Oh, but can I even use those? I don't know if I can even use them. Well, maybe I can.
Do your, blood mist thing.
Okay. So do you see one right here on top of me?
No, I don't.
Okay, so then it's for each person.
Oh, good job, Blizzard!
Okay, wow, that's actually a surprise.
Yeah, I am thoroughly impressed. Good job.
Do you get Conduit too?
I do, yeah, I got Conduit.
This is so good. I'm feeling good about this game though. Like, I'm actually happy about it.
I really like it. I was kind of skeptical, but I'm enjoying it.
I was worried that it was gonna just be like a slower, worse version of Diablo 4, and that's only true if you play a druid.
Yeah.
Scuffed PoE. Yeah, did you ever play PoE?
I haven't. I think it's a little too complex than what I want to try. I want to try Last Epoch though, since I'm gonna miss Diablo actually when the beta's done. So I think I might want to try Last Epoch.
This entire week, all I thought about was Diablo 4, and I just wanted to play it.
It's been so fun.
I've actually enjoyed this. Like, have you guys actually enjoyed the beta? Like, I don't know if like your chat's liked it, but I have a lot.
Yeah, I think they've liked it. It's been really fun. It's been good.
Oh no,
I'm gonna miss it. I kind of don't like that they did the beta so far away from when the game comes out.
Why
like,
is that?
Cause I'm gonna fucking miss it.
Oh
you know?
yeah. You think like the hype would be gone almost?
Yeah, I feel blue-balled.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened with. Well, actually, no, not anymore. Like, did you see the shit that happened with Dark and Darker?
Yeah, I didn't look into a lot of it.
Being shut down by their dev, like these people they used to work for, it fucking sucks.
Everyone was really hyped for it too. I didn't get around to playing it, but
yeah.
it looked like it was a lot of fun. The RP that people were doing, like the scuffed meme RP, was really entertaining.
Dark and Darker?
Yeah.
That's one thing, is I feel like any game that doesn't have proximity voice chat is a bad game. Like, it's just that simple.
I don't know if I could completely agree with that.
Did you ever play New World?
No.
Oh, you missed out. Like, it was really fun for like the first day.
I know I missed out.
Yeah, the first day was fucking awesome. And I actually logged on recently, and I went into the like the main city.
I was busy playing Lost Ark when New World was...
Wait, you played Lost Ark?
Yeah, dude, I went hard in Lost Ark.
How much money did you spend? So like at least $5,000.
I don't know if I would go that far, but I'm very into cosmetics, and and I'm very into not wasting my time.
Okay, so probably about
too much.
$3,000.
Maybe I don't know actually, not off the top of my head. But I went very hard in it, yeah. And I don't know, playing Diablo makes me kind of want to go back, but I don't know if I want to do the investment again.
Literally.
Sometimes I miss it.
When was the last time you played?
It's been a while.
Did you do vaulting?
That name sounds familiar. I don't remember what it is.
That's the, like, he's like a Minotaur guy.
Raid? I remember the underwater raid.
No, that's like,
no?
That's Alaric. That shit is, that one is easy. Like, that one was, it was really fun though.
I never did that world boss that was new, or not world boss, but like the deer thing.
Wait, you never did the deer?
I never did the deer thing. I think I quit before the deer.
Oh, you quit really early then. Holy shit. Okay, alright, I want to see, where are we? Alright, let me go over here. I'm gonna despawn all of my minions.
Okay.
And I want to see how much damage you're actually gonna be able to do.
Fuck, this is a lot of pressure.
That's right, I want to find out.
No, this is too much pressure.
That's right.
I'm getting hazed.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Just don't mess this up.
I'm gonna mess it up, dude!
Alright, there you go. There you go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's not
You didn't just get grabbed, did you?
No! I did!
Wait, why is the boss health going up? Why is his health going up?
I regret this.
Uh-huh.
I regret this so much.
You got him, you got him.
My internet's disconnecting.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, for sure. You got it. Watch out, watch out. Okay, good job.
Time cooldown. I don't know, see, when it's boss and not just mobs, I feel like Sork excels better. I'm really feeling it.
Okay.
Oh, that was bad. I know that was bad. Could have been better.
Okay, let me teleport out. I want to.
Okay, yeah, you do it. You do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll try it. I'll try it this time. I'll do it again. Yeah, guys.
Do you both have to reset the dungeon, or?
I think probably just you do because you're leader. I just checked.
Okay.
I gotta get all my boys.
Oh,
back in.
It's probably stronger because of multiplayer too.
Yeah, 100%.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I reset. Can we take the portal back in?
I should do this. No, I don't think so. Like, if you could do that, that would be like so fucking broken.
Okay, I want to reset dungeons. I think you have to accept it.
Oh, I was
actually
just like totally mentally AFK. Yeah, you.
That's okay. I didn't think we'd have to.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's reset and.
I said it'll teleport us to the dungeon entrance, but I'm gonna go on the portal and see.
Okay.
If it'll take me.
That would be OP as fuck.
It would be, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna zone back in and see if it works.
Oh no, I'm just at the entrance.
Yeah.
Fuck, that would have been nice.
I'm kind of happy, like, if you ever play PoE, you'll see like how. Because I'm sure you probably heard a lot of people saying that, like, Necromancer was, like, it didn't flow as well, or it didn't, like, feel as good. I don't know if you heard people saying that. Like,
I haven't heard that, actually.
Really? Oh, man.
Yeah, but I don't think I've talked to a lot of people that play PoE.
Maybe it's because, like, I was just complaining with my chat and they were disagreeing. I don't know. But, like, I feel like a lot of people... Yeah, my chat definitely felt that way. And, I did, too, kind of, because I feel like the way that it's designed is like a little bit kind of a little bit slow, and it's like the abilities don't really fit together, but like then you get that legendary and it just changes your life.
It changes it completely. Yeah.
I can't see it not getting nerfed though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like it's 100% gonna get nerfed.
I hope they don't nerf it, they just buff everyone else. I don't know. Because I feel like, even though it's strong now, it might not be so strong when we get to, like, actual endgame. Like, we're only level 25.
I think that they have to nerf the immunity. Everything else, I think the damage is fine, actually.
And maybe the cooldown reduction a little bit.
Well, I think if you go for CDR, you should probably not be able to make it immune. Because like that's what really makes it crazy, because you just have
because it's free. It's the cooldown reduction and the immune and popping your corpses. Like it's overpowered as fuck.
And there's another factor too, is like the one that you have. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it sucks. And, it's only 0.9. Like mine's 2.6.
What the fuck, really?
Well, because if you put it in a weapon, you know, like how it doubles it.
Yeah.
So I have mine doubled, so it doesn't even move.
Ah, dude. Yeah, it's really strong.
Oh yeah, it's disgusting. Somebody in my chat just said druids are crying watching the stream.
Wait, who's crying?
Druids.
It's okay.
I mean, like,
they can dry their tears with their big furry paws.
I think that also somebody was like, man, how do you make the druids skinnier? I like how there's no option to do that.
It really bothered me because I was really excited for the druid, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't want to say that matters a lot, but I don't know, like, you get excited about gear that looks cool, you know? Like, I have some really badass looking gear, and it doesn't look as cool on a druid. And I wish the character appearance wasn't tied to your class or anything.
I actually like it. It's like this week you can either play a fentanyl addict or a food addict. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, I think that it's good because like the druid, it's like you're never gonna see somebody playing a druid and not know that it's a druid. It's like so obvious.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I do wish that the Necromancer had titties, though.
think any of them do.
The sword kind of does a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know. The sword is nice, so it says rogue too.
Oh yeah, I didn't play rogue.
I didn't either. Like after I played Sork and it was so good, I didn't even get it.
I played rogue first. I got to the first boss and then I disconnected. And then a couple hours later, I played Sork.
Well, I just like after I played Barbarian, it was so bad. Like I was like questioning myself. I was like, am I bad at this?
Yeah, you feel like you're garbage. Like
yeah.
I don't know why. Like the disparity is huge between Barbarian and literally everything else.
No, I think that what Blizzard did is they saw how bad people, felt about Barbarians, and then they added Druid. And so now, now you can't complain, because it's like, I think Druid is worse than Barbarian.
Really?
It's that bad, yes. It is so bad.
That's so sad.
A lot of people do, why. It's sad. I'm gonna try and do an actual Barbarian build. Apparently you can just have a Barbarian that just sits around, does nothing, and just everything kills himself through thorns. I think that actually sounds fun.
Yeah, nice AFK build.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, this is already an AFK build, so it's like, how is it really going to be better than this?
This is very satisfying.
It is. Like, there's a lot of... The thing is, like, Path of Exile, it's like you can imagine this build is what you're going to be at level 60, and then you go all the way up to, level 90, 95. So, that's how overpowered it is. But the bosses that you fight are even more insane. Like, they do even more crazy shit. Like, PoE actually has the best mid-game of any ARPG. It's just really hard to understand.
Really?
Okay, alright, let me try it.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay,
let me kill my dudes.
Alright, I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna be embarrassed if I do even worse.
I don't know. We'll see. Good luck. Fuck, dude. So you have Bone Spear, right? I don't have Bone Spear.
Yep.
Fuck, that was faster, right?
Only about like a second.
Thanks for legendary gloves.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, no, thanks, man.
What were they?
18% increased critical strike against injured enemies, while you're healthy, you get 35% increased crowd control duration. It's dexterity.
Wait, what? Can you link that?
Yeah. Well, that's into clan. Hold on. Alrighty. Okay. There you go. Oh, can I trade him? Do you want him?
Oh my.
I don't even know how to trade.
I don't think you can trade.
Do you see that?
No. Oh,
Fuck.
I do.
Wait, you do?
Wait, can I actually use them? Oh, you should take them though. Like
No, you can have them. I don't need them.
It has blight. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So you can actually. Oh my god. So
I think it's timed though, and you have to have been there.
So on launch, I could play with 3 other necromancers or sorks and just have them feed
and
me
they could
fucking
feed
gear.
you gear. Yes.
Oh my god. That is so fucking shameless. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I hope they don't roll shit loot.
No, because we'll get so many people it won't even matter. Okay, let's see. Which other ones do I need to do? Oh, did you do the stronghold up at the top, the core dragon? It says I need to do that. It's at the top. It's like right above Corvishad, like at the top area, and then it's a little bit to the left.
Oh no, I haven't done that one yet.
Okay, let's go do that.
Okay.
Somebody says you don't need to be there for legendary trade. Level 25 rogue, get my alt legendary helmet.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
It seems great to me. Seems just fine to me. We could try, yeah. I'm gonna try and get my viewers to do that. Just like, maybe all those people, all the druids that were like talking shit to me for like playing the quote wrong build on my druid. Maybe now they can just give me all the legendaries, so I can't complain about it.
What's the right build? Not playing a druid.
That's what I thought too. That's exactly what I fucking said. Cause I remember at the very beginning, the little dogs you have to kill.
Oh yeah.
So my minions at level 1 for my necromancer killed them in 2 hits, and I had 4 minions.
Okay.
My druid took 3 hits to kill them.
Yeah.
That was just, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
It's just sad.
It's pathetic. Yeah, I like PoE has trading and it's totally fine. Like a lot of people make it out like, oh, everybody's gonna fucking like they're gonna like just RMT and stuff, but the truth is that people do that anyway. It's not really that big of a deal. But there's like some games, like, do you play Classic WoW?
I didn't play Classic. I played Retail, but not Classic.
Why didn't you play Classic?
Because I valued my time better.
Yeah, it makes sense, okay. Yeah, but you didn't play Shadowlands though, right?
No.
Okay,
I quit a little after Warlords of Draenor, I think.
Oh, wow. So you didn't even play Legion?
I don't think so. It's been a long time. I played BDO, and then after I got full pen and Dream Horses in BDO, I retired to Final Fantasy with the furries. And it's a nice little MMO retirement home. And then I played that for a while.
So how pay to win is BDO?
Very.
Okay.
But even when you pay to win, you can still get fucked by RNG. So unless you shell out like tens of thousands.
And you didn't do that, right?
No, not tens of thousands. I got pretty lucky.
Okay, that makes sense. I played BDO
I did a lot of grinding.
And I quit because I couldn't, like, I felt like I would only be able to appreciate BDO as a game if I played it for, like, 100 hours a day. Like, I would play 15 hours a day, and I would have to take out the garbage, and I would consider my grinding day ruined.
Yeah, dude, it's an investment. It's a lot. Like, I streamed BDO so long that even now, after like 4 years of streaming, it's still my longest stream game. That like,
Jesus.
I would grind for days.
Like, let's see.
Just on end.
I'm trying to remember, like, when did I play it? I played it at the very beginning, and I think 55 was the soft cap whenever I played. And then it just got raised, and a few more people got higher than that, and then that was it. So like now I think people are like 63 and shit.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with it. But
Why'd you like BDO anyway?
I don't know. The PvP was really fun.
Yeah.
The like player-driven content. I'm a big Alpha Arcade fan. I fucking hate normal Arcade, but Alpha Arcade I still think was probably one of the best MMOs I've ever played.
Have you kept up with the Arcade too?
I haven't kept up with it. I know it's happening, and I hope it's not shit, but like I don't know anything else about it.
Apparently, like, they said it's well, I mean, you know, there's no reason to worry because they said it's not going to be pay to win.
Oh boy, I believe them.
Yep, there it is. So everything's solved, guys. Don't worry about it. Totally
It'll be
fine.
great.
Yeah, there's some...
I don't know. I hope it's good. I feel like I'm jaded with MMOs, kind of.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Like I've been so excited for them, and then they turn out pay to win, or they just end up being shit, or gets ruined somehow. Like I'm really hopeful for Ashes. I kickstarted Ashes when it was announced forever ago, and I've been very, very excited for it, and I really hope it's not shit.
I hope so too. A lot of people have lost faith in Ashes.
Yeah.
One of the reasons for that is there's apparently a developer, like an interview, and Steven forgot that they didn't
Was it the crossbow thing?
How the fuck do you know about that?
I need more time.
Yeah.
Because I heard about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't really care about the crossbow thing.
Yeah.
I think it's not as big of a deal to get upset about, you know?
Yeah, I would agree with that. But for the Ashes of Creation community, they're not happy about that, or they weren't at least.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I looked at some of the gameplay, it looks a lot...
I've played it.
Oh, really? Did you play the alpha?
I played the alpha, yeah.
Okay.
And it was actually really fun. I don't know if you care about this kind of thing, but I don't know. The animations have been really good, and like the world is really nice. And I'm excited since they changed the engine. Like it looks good, and I'm really hyped for the next alpha.
I'm just hoping that it's gonna be... I'm hoping it's gonna be better than just like an average game that you can play for like 500 hours and then you just quit it and that's it.
Yeah, like I want like my
game.
forever MMO, you know? Like I'm so sick of MMO swapping.
But like, what about Final Fantasy 14?
I love Final Fantasy. I've played it a lot. I kind of burnt myself out a little bit, but that's my own fault. Cause I went hard and I leveled up every single class to max level, and I went for all the mounts, and I went very hard, yeah. But like I still play it sometimes, but I'm definitely not as into it as I used to be.
Did you beat like the MSQ and like finish the Endwalker and all that?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We passed Endwalker. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did a bunch of the raids. I didn't do the most recent ones though. I've been.
The Pandemonium.
I just feel. Yeah, I don't know. I feel a little like burned out, kind of. I'm just kind of coasting, playing like single player games a lot.
I just want an MMO that I can feel like whenever I waste my time in the game, I'm not wasting my time.
It's worth something.
Yeah, it matters. Like I'm doing something that's gonna make a difference. It's like now I feel like I never really get that out of games, and I always feel like I'm wasting my time.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Like that's why I don't know. That's why I'm excited for Ashes, because I miss like a player-driven experience. You know, like instead of just grinding the same dungeon and raid and doing lockouts and shit. Like I don't know. It was fun. The PvP is fun. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So I really want another like player-driven experience. Do you see this chest here?
Yeah. No, I clicked on it, and we have to kill the waves.
I wonder if we run into one of those like locked ones you need the key for.
I've never.
I can open it for you. You've never gotten a key, or you never gotten a chest?
No, I've gotten a chest. I've just never gotten a key because I see it.
You buy them with your fucking oval things.
Yeah, if I could buy a piece of gear, it probably would be better.
Okay, that's fair.
This is so broken.
Just a little bit, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Where's my legendary? Give me. Holy fuck. Please don't nerf this.
This is done.
I love this so fucking much, dude.
But this is 100% done. I wish that there was like, if you got to like 20 waves or something like that, like what we just did, I feel like it should spawn the Butcher or something to just like give you a reality check.
Did you get the Butcher yet?
Yeah.
I got him before I had the bone mist or the blood mist thing. And I got him down to like one sliver of health and I died, but oh hey, legendary one, thanks.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
I got the Butcher at level 5 and he bugged out like, I just killed him while he was AFK.
What?
And I was like, I could tell that it was happening, but I was pretending like I was, apparently because I was level 7.
I had him cornered for a little bit, but the AI was garbage, but it moved before I could kill him, so I was kind of sad about.
Well, I'm like going off about like how I'm like so great at the game and like the boss and like killing the butcher at like level 7 while I was like AFK. And obviously like they put the clip up on YouTube and like there's half the comments are just like people that are fucking mad about it.
He's not even moving. Fuck this guy.
I feel like every time that I would play Sorcerer, everybody was getting mad at me. Or like bard players were getting mad at me because I kept making fun of how bad they were. Say what?
No, legendary focus.
What? You got 2?
Yeah. It's actually good. Do you still do decompose or no?
Well,
no? Okay, well never mind. You know what? Fuck you.
It's not good. Well, it's just not good. Yeah.
Fine, I'm keeping my legendary. You don't get it.
Oh, it's okay. I feel bad begging for legendaries from other streamers. I only do that for my viewers. Yeah, don't worry.
I feel like, dude, you've buffed me. It's like I've gotten what, 3? I'm
I don't know. I
lucky.
lost
Thank
count.
you.
Yeah, must be nice.
Have you not even gotten 1 yet?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna get one off this boss, so I'm not worried about it.
That's a shame. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, 100%.
I believe you. Yeah, okay. Oh, is there a legendary perk that you're looking for? Maybe when I get one I can give it to you.
I have no idea.
Get that one.
Like, apparently there's one to where, like, the bonus doesn't slow you down.
Yeah, oh, I saw that one. That's the one I've been looking for, too.
I'm trying to get that, but I just haven't gotten that. I haven't got anything good, I feel. Like, other than...
I'm getting a lot of shit that, like, doesn't benefit me at all.
Yeah. Hey, I've gotten the one that increases
bad,
your basic attack damage, like, 10 times.
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
I am curious how much they're gonna nerf the drop rate when it actually comes out.
I worry that, like, because they have, like, such a high drop rate, everybody is gonna base, like, what they like about the class.
Yeah, I've been trying to explain to people, like, this isn't how it will actually be. Because a lot of people are concerned that it's gonna be, like, way too easy to get full legendary. But I think it's buffed, like, a shit ton.
I feel like anybody that's gonna play the game a lot, it's gonna be really easy for them anyway.
Yeah,
like, you're gonna...
if I don't play Druid.
Yeah, I mean, even then, right? I mean, you just play 12 hours. It's easy. You just play the game 12 hours a day.
You just grind. You just play Netflix, and you press one button on your sword, and you're good.
That's right. And eventually, you will get the stuff that you want. And I don't see that being, like... The problem is, like...
problem.
What if
you put in the time, you should be rewarded for it, you know?
But it's like, what if you get everything within, like, 2 days? And then it's like, what do you do after that? That's what I worry about.
Ready yet.
I hate these fucking
grind
things.
for even better legendaries?
That's all I do, yeah. I remember in Diablo 3, that's what would happen. It's like, you would get, like, all the right gear within, like, the second day, and then after that, you're just...
I don't remember a whole lot about Diablo. I played Diablo 3, and I was a demon hunter. I don't remember a whole lot about it.
So, Blizzard actually, they're gonna fix this problem about how we have to run all the way back just to kill one mob. You see that?
Yeah, I hate it.
So
Did they actually say they're gonna fix it?
Yeah, what they're gonna do is they're gonna make the mobs respawn. So that way, whenever we run back, we'll have something to do.
You're not fucking with me?
No, that's literally, like, that was their solution. I'm not kidding you.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so, like, this would be way better, right? Because, like, then the mobs are gonna... What is it? Was he running away? Okay, he did.
Hey, do you like shields?
Why?
Here you go. Do you want that one?
I can't see it.
Wait, you can't see it?
No.
Can I not trade you in the dungeon? Oh, okay.
Wait,
While you
what?
have a barrier active, there's a 26% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies.
Oh, that's awful. Those are the worst.
I'm being rained in legendaries. I don't know what's happening.
That's ridiculous. You got 4.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a single one. I actually, like, I only really need, like, a couple more pieces. And then after that, like, I'm pretty much good to go. Like, all of my gear is
I just really want the Blood Mist one.
Yeah, to, like, run faster?
Yeah, everything else I can work around.
Well, for you, it's going to be even better because, like, that way it's going to give you better CDR. Because, like, you'll be able to hit more of them and keep it up more of the time.
Yeah, I want a new Blood Mist, too.
Alright, here we go.
I need more time.
Jesus.
Ooh, I love Necromancer.
It's so good. Yeah, being able to put vulnerability on the target is just fucking
nice.
Nuts. I want to pour it out. Or I'm just gonna do lead dungeon.
Okay.
I'll go to another one. Someone says party leader gets all the gear. That's no fucking shot that happened. No, there's no.
Actually?
There's no way.
That could be a bug. Okay, let's try it. Can we swap lead?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna promote you and see if you get it all. Dude, if that's real...
I'm gonna be a leader.
How did I fuck that up? What?
I don't know. I mean, like, it is Blizzard. It's like everything else, like the sound system.
That would kind of make sense, because I got a lot and you got none, and that's...
There's no way.
I feel like that might actually be true.
If it is, like, that's gonna be awesome. So, like, basically the party leader is the master looter.
Yeah, you just fucking get everything.
Seems fair to me.
A_OK. Welcome to my channel.
Exactly. I wish that, like, I hope this game does have, like, a little bit more of the MMO elements. I know there's some people that are unhappy about it.
Yeah, I wish we saw more people and there was more incentive to...
Yeah.
Oh, have you done the world boss yet?
Yeah, did you?
No, because it's only like 4 times in the day or whatever, so I missed it. And it's gonna be spawning when I'm not streaming anymore, so I missed out on it.
Yeah.
Was it good? Did you like it?
It's
Sounds like you loved it. Riveting content.
It's good. The thing is, man, it's okay. Like the thing is, he will do an attack that will, like, cover the entire fucking screen. And then, like, if it hits you, not only do you take, like, 80% of your health, but you gain, like, this poison dot that kills you right after that. But I actually think it's not that bad. Like, it's not like it's bad, it's just that learning the mechanics can be really painful.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, better or worse than Lost Ark world bosses?
What was the last world boss you did in Lost Ark? I'm gonna teleport and, like, make sure I saw all my stuff real quick.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, let me teleport too.
Did you
I did a lot of them. Because there were a lot of world bosses, like on islands and shit too.
Okay, which one did you think was the best world boss?
I don't know. I like the lizard guy was kind of cool, and the scarecrow was interesting.
You talking about Moke?
I don't remember his name.
The lizard in, like, the
I don't remember all the bosses.
In Waiwai Land, in Punica.
One thing you'll learn, I have really bad memory.
Okay.
I'm not gonna remember their names.
Okay, well, was he, like, green, and was it in, like, it was, like, in the Hawaii area? It was kind of like Hawaii?
Maybe.
That was the worst one. Like, I don't know when you did him, but whenever I did him, people kept pulling him out of aggro, and then having him despawn.
Yeah, you happen to get people that aren't stupid.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
That was a big problem.
No, I was fucking upset about that one. That was bad. But yeah, there were some good world bosses in Lost Ark. It's just that there were some really good ones and bad ones. Lost Ark was like a game where They had a lot of really good ideas, but the problem is that because the game's pay to win, it's designed to be like super fucking repetitive. That's the worst thing about it, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I miss it, but I don't want to go back.
I had a friend of mine that he spent $1,000, and did you ever get capped out on microtransactions for the day in Lost Ark?
No, I didn't know that was a thing. Also, did you go in the dungeon?
Yeah, I did. It was Mercy's Reach, right? I was on Sunbecken.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you'd spend $1,000, and then he would give somebody else more money past the $1,000. So, because after $1,000, they would cut you off, and they wouldn't let you spend any more money. And then people got mad because they said spending $1,000 on a video game was like unhealthy. So then Lost Ark lowered it to $400. So now you can only spend $400 a day on the game.
Wait, actually? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
It was it was a dark time. Yeah, people spent like
only
$20,000.
$400.
Yeah, you can only spend $400 a day. And I would know people that would actually try to cap out every day, so they could get as far as possible. Yeah, I maxed out my item level, and all those people that spent like $18,000, $20,000, you get the same gear that they spent all that money on within like 3 hours of playing the game now.
I don't think it was worth it.
It just fucking wasn't.
Okay, got another legendary.
What?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but which one is it though?
I feel really bad. Okay, consuming a corpse has a 21% chance to spawn a blood orb.
That one sucks. It's fine. I don't even care. Yeah, that one's bad.
If I get the one that takes away the movement speed, you can have it 100%.
Okay. It's crazy how fast these mobs get killed. The thing is, I went over.
I feel really bad.
For what?
For taking all the legendaries.
It doesn't matter, because the thing is, all I do is play this game.
Okay.
So, like, I'm gonna get them no matter what. Like, it's annoying whenever I don't get them early. Like, yeah, for sure. But it doesn't really fucking matter, because I'm just gonna keep farming.
True.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
And I'll be swimming in them.
I just, like, now that I have, like, the one that makes my character just, like, invincible and just kill everything in one hit, I don't really need a lot more. I'm pretty much happy with this.
It's just, like, min-maxing at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I even upgraded all my sorcerer's gear last week. It was, like, some fucking mental disorder shit.
Which one do you like more? Necromancer or Sword? It's tough, right?
I think Sword plays better. I feel like if you were able to do the exact same thing, it would be more fun to do that thing on Sword versus Necromancer, even though I think Necromancer is probably better.
Yeah, I can see that.
I need more essence.
Okay, there finally spawns another elite. Okay, what I get?
Chest.
Bunch of fucking nothing. Yeah, I think whenever this game comes out, I'm probably just gonna play it full time. I'm just gonna log on, wake up, and play the fuck out of this game. And then hopefully I'll burn myself out before the first season comes out, so I don't actually, you know, ruin my stream over it.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait, what? What? Oh, did you get another one?
Yeah.
Remember to polish your weapons to keep them sparkling.
I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm so sorry.
All right. Yeah. But is it a good one though?
Not really. Critical strikes with core skills increase. Oh wait, no, increase your attack speed by 40% for 3 seconds.
That's the worst legend I've ever seen.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Yeah. So I don't even feel bad.
I kind of feel maybe we have to remake and have you be the leader. I kind of feel like there might be something to this party leader thing.
No, because eventually, like, I'm gonna get the legendary. Like, it's gonna happen. It just hasn't happened yet.
It's saving up so that you get the very first one. I get the shit ones, and then you're gonna get
I'll get a good one. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I just got an amulet.
Oh, okay, I got a shield.
Stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Some trash. Like, so it says deal 13% damage for each second you stand still, and it has thorns on it and damage reduction. It's fucking.
I got while you have a barrier active, there's a 23% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies.
See, like, you need to get the one where it's like whenever you have a barrier active, you do more damage. Like, I'm gonna link it to you.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can get to do it. Like that one there. This shit is fucking crazy. So you're doing 47%
Whoa,
damage.
what the fuck?
And then so you get this one, and then you link it with this one, right?
And
so
your corpse skills are buffed too.
Well, it's also, yeah, that one's good. But like then you have the barrier. So you're proccing barrier against like every other elite, because it's like every 30 seconds. And like also it shields every single minion.
Dude, you got some good shit.
This is the funny thing is this is the exact same thing I did on my sorcerer, and I'm just doing it again, and it still works. Yeah, I was thinking about even putting it on my weapon, but it's just like the CDR was too good.
Too good to lose.
Yeah, exactly. I think after I played
an amulet.
Another one?
Yeah!
That's like 8, right?
Ooh, each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain 21% attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 63%. I rolled the max on both of those.
Wait, you got...
You want it?
I have one, but...
Wait, it's a compound. Oh no! No, I want to give it to you!
That is just... That is really, that's something special. Okay, I got a sword. What did I get? What did I get? Oh wait, my inventory's full. Okay, I actually almost got a perfectly rolled.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
The bone spear. Like that's actually crazy.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Like the
Holy
stats,
shit.
the stats are bad, but like that's 2.4
I wish we could re-roll the
95.
stats. I'm sad we can't.
I think that we'll probably be able to.
Well, we can. We're missing some flower that we don't have. That's not in the beta.
I think that's only to re-roll the stats on legendaries, though, not the affixes.
Oh yeah.
Or did you mean affixes? Or did you mean the affixes?
I meant like your stats.
Yeah, we'll be able to. Because I keep getting legendaries that have like 3 stats that are like okay, and like the 4th
then one
is
that's
just
garbage.
trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as soon as I finish this game, like I'm just so excited for the new PoE season. I'm gonna play this shit like crazy until this game actually comes out.
I think I'm just gonna play Last Epoch because I don't want to play a spreadsheet simulator.
There are videos of PoE builds that are 30 minutes long. And there is no gameplay. Literally no gameplay. Just a guy sitting there in his room talking about a spreadsheet and showing the damage that like each ability is going to do.
It's a bit too much for me, I think.
And the best part about it is if you read the comments, everybody's like, bro,
They're
this is such a good video.
This is so good. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah.
I'm so excited, bro.
Can't wait to try this out when I get home.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, I'll put in 200 hours and this will be really good. The thing is with PoE, is like what's good about it is that you will actually get more out of the game if you play it 1,000 hours versus 500 hours. which is such an uncommon thing in games nowadays. Yeah, let's just go kill boss. So, like, you've never even tried PoE before?
Yeah, I've never tried it at all.
Wow.
It just seemed really daunting, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that. I mean, I played it ever since, like, the closed beta in, like, 2000 and, like, what the fuck was it? 2012. So, like, I'm really used to it, but even for me, like, I'll use a build guide. You know, it's not like I'm, like, some sort of, like, pro player at that game. The sad thing is the people that actually do play the game and are really good at it, even they know they don't know anything about it. This boss takes forever, what the fuck?
It really does, yeah.
And I legendary.
I didn't get one either.
Yeah, see? How's it feel?
Oh. Kind of bad.
Yeah,
I don't know, yeah, I'll try Last Epoch, and then maybe if I don't like it, I'll try PoE.
Does Last Epoch have, like, seasons and shit? I don't even know.
I don't know anything about it. But I've been really liking Diablo, but I don't really want to go back and play Diablo 3. So, like, I'm kind of wanted to try something new. I don't know.
Did you ever play Diablo 2?
No.
So, I'm going to go back, and I'm going to replay, because well, actually not replay. I never played Diablo 2 whenever I was a kid, because my mom thought that if I played it, I would turn into a Satanist. I mean, it was literally, like, Diablo on the cover, right? So, she never let me play the game. So, I never went through the campaign. I played, like, the first part of it whenever the game first came out, or on the beta, and I never did anything more than that. Okay, let's see. What's another one that's good to do? I'm trying to think.
I'll let you pick.
Actually, no, you pick.
No, I don't want to pick.
Okay, alright. We'll do the... Yeah, I'll do this one.
How can I help you?
It is... Fuck. I marked it on the map.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess I'll get back to
Yeah, I
my
think that last
studies.
dungeon's actually pretty good for, like, elites. But I've done pretty much every single dungeon. I think this is the best dungeon, and it's not even close. This dungeon is fucking disgusting.
Really?
Yeah, it's
okay.
insane.
I don't think I've done this one yet.
Yeah, there's, like, probably, I'd say, like, 20, 30 elites that spawn in this dungeon.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
My bag is empty. I'm ready for the legendaries.
Alright. Yeah, so am I. I'm sure I'll get one.
Feel free to look around though.
But you'll get the really good ones. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it. I just get all the garbage.
So you played D3 too, right? Or D3 as well?
Yeah, I played D3. I don't remember a whole lot about it though.
Really? Oh, when did you play it?
Long time ago.
Did you play Reaper Souls?
I don't even remember.
What's
I
the
just
expansion?
know I was a demon hunter, and I just remember grinding a lot, and like the cow level, but I don't remember much else.
Okay, so you probably played on launch and you quit after they nerfed Demon Hunters, like after a month of people investing into them.
I think I played more than a month, but I don't remember.
That's what they did to me. I was fucking pissed.
How long ago was that out?
It came out in, I think, May of 2012.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
It's because, did you get the annual pass for WoW?
Annual pass for WoW?
Yeah. So, like, WoW was in, like, dark times at the end of Cataclysm, right? So...
There was an annual pass?
Yes. They were like, if you promise to spend money on WoW and, like, have a sub to WoW for a year, we will give you Diablo 3
I think I remember that.
Yeah. So I signed my dad up for it, because it was on his card, and I played it for free. And that was, like, back in 2012. I told them that I would be able to make money on the game with the real money auction house. Did you ever sell anything on there?
I'm not ready yet.
No.
Really? Did you ever try?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. I sold something on there for $150.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yep. I had a friend who literally quit his job just to sell things on a real money auction house.
I remember grinding. I feel like I just unlocked a core memory that I completely forgot about.
Okay.
I remember grinding in Nazen's step for like essences or something, and then I would. Oh, well, I was talking about WoW.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Because yeah, they had essences in like Reaper.
Like the only time I sold, and then I sold the essences for gold, and then I gave it to my friend, and that's the only time I've like sold anything related to a video game.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
I made good money.
How much?
Pretty decent for being a kid.
like $100.
I feel like it was more than that. Also, I got a legendary, but it's shit. You wouldn't like it.
What is it?
Decompose.
Yep, sucks.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, I used to farm in WoW. Like, I never really sold gold in WoW. Like, I feel like I probably should have done that. People were doing that a lot in, like, retail WoW. Like, this was, like, maybe 2 years ago. And, like, there were whole, like actual cartels of people that would try and buy and sell gold and shit. And there was, like, thousands of dollars. But I think Blizzard shut the whole thing down.
They probably make so much money for their families, too.
Oh, yeah. No, it's like, if you're living in probably, I would say, like, a second world country. Not third world, but it's just second world country. Getting, like, WoW boomers to give you money to carry them through content, I bet that's probably
You're feeding
salary.
your whole family, buying a house. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're doing all right. People are complaining. Like, is this all you do? It's like just this fucking corpse explosion shit. I think this is amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
It's nice.
Yeah, you literally just hit one
Dude,
button.
I remember running around individually popping fucking corpse explosion.
Well, the thing is, whenever you first get it, you feel as good as whenever you what do you call it? Like whenever you get the legendary. Because whenever I first got corpse explosion, I realized it didn't cost anything. I was like, wow, this is amazing. This is gonna change my life. And then it just kind of fell off.
Like
and now
I gradually I got corpse explosion, and then got a little stronger, and I got that legendary, and I didn't know that the blood mist corpse explosion thing was even like a thing I could get.
Yeah.
And it blew my mind. It totally changes the whole build.
Yeah, I saw like Zizring, and like I opened up the screen. People were like, oh yeah, you should do this. With, like, because people were telling me they didn't even know what it was. They thought it was like another ability. And I tried the other ability. It was horrible. And then I went and I watched the stream, and he was just like sitting there, like going really slow, blowing everything up. And I'm like, yeah, okay. It's time to respect.
How much percent did you have on your blood mist? Oh, this is kind of garbage.
What does it say?
I got a weapon that has 0.5.
No way it's 0.5.
It's worse. It's worse than mine.
Wait, let me see.
No, it's garbage.
Yeah,
it's a blood mist corpse explosion? Okay. I'm so sorry. It's garbage. Yeah. I will, yeah. Many. This is what, like 10 in an hour?
Yeah, that's
Something's wrong, man. Something's very wrong.
I got 5 in my first run today, and I thought they had, like, you know how mobile games can do that? They'll give you, like, higher drop rates when you first come back and play a game. And I thought Blizzard was doing the same thing. Now I'm just not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Fucking, what, did you get another one?
Something's very wrong.
It sure is. It sure is. What the fuck? What, was it a good one though?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I only feel bad if like somebody gets a good one.
I want to get a good one and then give it to you.
That's probably the one good one you get until we sold out.
I'll I'll huff the copium.
Yeah.
Do you know what determines if it's account bound or not? Or like soul bound?
You know what? It could be it could be the item level. So like in WoW, you can't trade gear, or you used to not be able to. I changed it, but you used to not be able to trade gear that had a higher item level than what you had. So maybe that's what they did, is they made it to where you can't trade gear.
Okay. Because I don't remember what those gloves were that I threw to you. Ooh.
Like, this is some fucking cheesy ass shit that I do. Here, take the portal again. Portal back.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Legendaries are account bound. Nah, bro, they're not. Because, like, she got one. And
I threw one to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he could see it.
That's what I thought too. But that's not the way it works.
But then I threw another one and you couldn't see it. So I don't know what determines if you can see it or not.
That's why I kind of think it's
Unless
some
you
item.
can trade in the dungeon.
Oh,
that wouldn't really make
yeah,
sense
that
either.
could be it. Yeah, as soon as you get the barrier legendary, that's one of the reasons why I was able to kill that boss so fast.
Lucent Crown 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 0. Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, I want to try out the barrier build. I like it.
Well, you don't really even add, you just add it in. It's just two legendaries that have really good synergy.
Yeah, like I got like my the bone cage and the bile or whatever it's called. Like that is really good synergy because one makes the bone cage spawn the blight and then another one makes the blight suck them in. So like it's a good grabber. And I thought that was OP until I got the fucking blood mist shit.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how good it is, and I do think that like I feel like they should separate that into like two legendaries because it's just so good.
Yeah, that would make a little more sense.
I can see how like the bone thing, because you just like keep them in place like that. That is like really fucking good.
It was, yeah, it was really really strong for when I had it without the blood mist. But that's what I like. I like that you can get a legendary and it can just completely change up your playstyle and your build.
I finally got one.
Oh, you did? Okay, I got one too. I just didn't want to tell you.
Wait, so you got another one?
Yeah, I got a test piece. It's another consuming corpse spawns of blood orbs though. And it's got a really low roll.
Something hit me.
I got this. I mean, do you have one of these? Because this is another really, really good one. The 57%, because like things that are unstoppable, that's boss are unstoppable.
I can't do that.
I don't think I do.
Let me see if I can drop it.
Okay.
Can you move it?
No. Ooh, do you wanna pour it out and we'll try and just test it?
Why would it not work, guys?
Because it's Blizzard.
Yeah, why would it work with some and not others? Do y'all know?
So, I kind of want to try. Did we throw the gloves? Did I throw those to you when we were outside, or were we in a dungeon? We were in the boss room, right?
We were inside of the dungeon at the end of the dungeon. So maybe it has to be at the end.
Here, I'm gonna throw this. See if you can see this one. You see that?
No. Oh yeah, I do.
Wait, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, what's...
Maybe it's items that are class-based aren't bound, but items that are bound. Does that make sense?
Kind of, yeah.
Or sorry, the other way around.
Yeah,
like,
because then it doesn't benefit everyone, it just benefits your class, so you wouldn't drop it as often to other people.
Maybe, because like both of the
kind
ones
of
that I
sense.
tried to drop, you couldn't see, and they were like general legendaries. They weren't based on a specific spell.
If we get another one, we'll try that again. If we get another necromancer one.
Yeah, because like the crowd control one, like I would give you that one because it's actually so good. Like I used it on like every build.
My chest piece says it's not account bound.
Oh yeah,
but what determines if it's account bound?
Well, the thing is, like, look at what that is though. It's a legendary. It's a necro legendary. That's why I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, so if it's a necro, it account bounds it and you can't trade it. I think that's a good guess. Yeah, so I'll try again in the next like 3 minutes when I get another one, and you know, we'll go again.
Oh, treasure goblin.
Oh fuck.
I need more time.
I got one.
Yeah,
Got shield.
same. Ooh, necromancer. Okay. I'm throwing it.
Okay, I
You see
can't.
it?
Yeah. Let me see. Gloves.
Okay.
Okay, so that one worked.
Cause that was necromancer.
And then this is a shield. Did you see that one?
No, I don't see it. Okay, I think we figured it out.
Yeah, because mine is injured grants you unstoppable, which like doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, it's just base everybody. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's gotta be.
Cool. We accomplished something today.
Yeah, I actually learned something. It's very weird. Yeah, I know. I don't know what that is. Like, I guess that's probably just like they, oh shit, I already finished this. I guess maybe they didn't want people trading everything, but you can trade class-based ones.
I kinda wish you could just trade everything.
Well, it's like if I went and I did this, the thing is that doesn't shut down me being a leech and like just begging for gear at all, because I would just get 3 other necromancers. Like I would have done that anyway.
Yeah. I think. I wonder if they'll change it or not.
I don't think so. Like, I mean, PoE has skill trading, and you can trade anything in that game, basically, and it's not really a problem. So it's like, if PoE can manage this is what I told people. It's like, okay, so PoE can manage, like, a free-to-play game that has trading, and, like, Blizzard can't do it with, like, a $70 game. No way.
At least they don't have an auction house.
I wish that we had an auction house, actually.
Really?
Yeah!
A lot of people didn't like the DC auction house.
I think a lot of people didn't like the real money D3 auction house.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Actually, there's no auction house, so there's like a whole website in PoE that you have to use and get into in order to actually trade gear. It's crazy. And there's like a whole like bartering system. So each
kind of like, did you ever play Warframe?
No, I never did.
No, I've played a lot of Warframe. They have like, so there's actual like a trading channel in the game, but it's shit and full of scammers. But they have like a different website that you have to like sign up to, and then you just trade through there. I bet that's kind of the same.
I love doing these and then reading chat and then seeing people that are mad.
Why are they mad? Because we're getting legendaries?
Because this is impossible.
I wanna imagine a world boss. You can have what, 12 people in a shard or whatever, I think, of just necromancers.
The thing is,
just 12 necromancers.
I don't know if it would be good on world boss because you can't get as many of the corpses. Like, I think it's a really good like map clearing ability, but like it's not really good for bosses, I don't think. Unless you get like better like corpse creation.
You can swap things around and get a little bit better corpse generation.
Yeah.
Like the one that if you do more damage, you get more corpses. I just think it would be funny. I'd love to see it like explode people's computers.
Well, if you ever play PoE, there's some builds in PoE that can almost explode your computer by themselves.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I need more time.
But it's like you do have to go through. If you want to get to one of those builds, you do have to go through a 30-minute spreadsheet video.
A long video and spreadsheet.
Oh yeah. It's clear. I'm gonna pour it out.
Okay. I also have to go kind of soon. I could probably do one more dungeon.
That's fine with me. I might play the druid more.
Good luck.
I'll need it. I kind of like playing it just to show how bad it is.
I really wanted to like it. I was so excited for it. The whole first beta.
The barb is what was so awful for me.
I'm glad I didn't play. I've never been into like big, burly, like axe wielding classes. I'm much more of like a magic user.
Well, so I'll be honest. I hate playing girl characters.
Really?
I do.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. All right, you can pick the last one.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I hate it. Like, cause I want to play a guy. Like for me, it's the opposite. Like I want to play the big, hairy, sweaty, burly man. Like that's exactly what I'm going for. And then I can't
Your class
do it.
fantasy.
Yeah,
big
it's a
burly
class
man.
Exactly. Yes. You play a barbarian. Yeah, it's gonna be like a big, like hairy, sweaty
And you expect
dude.
to be a big burly man, like decapitating people, not hitting them with toothpicks. Like.
Yeah, exactly. No,
I picked one, by the way. I marked it.
There's no way that you can have a. Okay. Wait.
I haven't done this one yet, have we?
Yeah. Let me teleport over there.
Okay. I feel like I don't like playing guy characters, so I get it. That's why I play a different Breath of the Wild.
So you have like a special version of Breath of the Wild where Link is a girl?
Yeah, I got it off eBay on my Wii U that I'm using a capture card on, and yeah, it's just so different.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
By the way, you should probably go to the other one on the other side, because the one that you marked is literally the exact same one that we were just at.
Is it? Fuck. Okay. See, I told you should pick.
We'll just go to the other side.
Okay. The Rhymescar Cavern one?
Yeah, I think that's
okay.
what it's called. Yeah, I feel like class fantasy matters a lot, and it's like with the Necromancer, there is not a single way that you can make a Necromancer and it doesn't look like he does drugs. It's impossible. I think that's good.
Yeah, it is good. I wish that I could do drugs and have food, you know?
Well, I mean, female Necromancers.
Yeah, but we got like nothing.
Oh, but that's like every game now.
I hate it. As a woman, I hate it.
Yeah, well, the people that are making the decisions probably aren't women. They're guys thinking that they're helping women. They're like,
They're not.
Let's help women out by making sure they can't wear certain clothes. Yeah, totally normal. I know. I think Blizzard's done that with a few new characters as well too. There's a recent patch is the same thing.
Yeah, dude. Draenei. I love Draenei so much. I'm usually Horde, but the ass is on Draenei, dude.
I feel like it's almost at the point as if Blizzard is, like, I understand like how they changed Alexstrasza, and I do think that she's probably hotter now than she was. And it's like realistically, it looks really bad if you're coming right off of like a sexual harassment lawsuit, and like the main character is a girl in a chainmail bikini, right? It's kind of awkward. But like, damn, there's so many of them.
What's the tower?
Oh, you got the move speed one. Okay.
Yeah. Does it give it to you when I click it?
Honestly, I just run around randomly clicking.
I just clicked it. Yeah, I don't even remember if I clicked it.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
My brain is just turned off playing Necromancer. I love it.
Well, that's the good thing about it. Like in PoE, it's the same. Like you can have it. Actually, it can be. It can be even more brain dead than PoE.
Really? Okay, what's
the
best parts about PoE?
Okay, so like imagine
I feel like you're really selling PoE to me right now.
Imagine a map where all the mobs run to you, or they run to the middle of the map, and you have your minions, and all you do is you just start the map and have the mobs running. It's a 6-minute map or something, and then you walk away from the computer and you come back and you play the move 6 minutes later.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. It was so bad, I think they nerfed it.
What does the armor look like? Is there...
Well, it depends on how much money
full
you have.
armor? Okay.
Yeah, so it's a free-to-play game, which means that all the best armor is on the shop.
Okay.
There are, I mean, there's a few good-looking pieces of gear, right? I think, like, you know, for anybody who plays PoE, like Calm's Heart, Calm's Roots, Iron, like, I mean, Starforge, right? It's a sword. Void Forge is like another sword.
So it looks like a penis? I had to do.
No, I should be used to it. It's you know, I like. Did you ever see, like, whenever we announced OTK and I went to like do hashtag OTK and it auto completed to?
No, I don't remember when OTK. When I started streaming, OTK was just kind of there. I think.
So whenever whenever I announced OTK, I on stream live went into a hashtag and I put hashtag OTK. It auto completed to a sexual fetish on stream in front of 100,000 people.
Starts with
OTK over the knee. It's like spanking. Yeah. So, and we had a conversation about this. For like, I'm like 2 hours, 2 hours, and we were like, okay, can it be interpreted in this way? Can it be interpreted in the other way? And finally we announce it, and then instantaneously it's like, okay, yeah, we fucked this up. So then for Starforge, we sat down for 5 hours, and we talked about the name.
Really thinking it out and planning it, how it could possibly go wrong.
How can anybody possibly interpret this in a bad way? How can anything be like this? And then we finally agreed on it. We agreed on the logo. Everything was fine. And within like 30 seconds of the announcement.
How many people were there agreeing to that logo? Because surely someone had to. Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Over 10 people signed off on this.
Okay.
That's right.
I'm not ready.
And yeah. Not a good time.
Yeah, not the best.
I feel like it's actually, well, the thing is, like, I've told people, like, we're in a position where if we change it, we acknowledge that it's a penis, and if we don't,
you can't.
Yeah, if we don't, then it is a penis. So it's like there's no way.
There's no winning.
Yeah, you can't win. So it's just, I'm stuck. That's
but chat could win if they buy a Starforge PC right now.
If only. Yeah, if only. I actually started adding in a, like just an advertisement whenever I'm streaming to do that. Anytime I play a new game. It's like this. It's the most shameless stuff ever. I feel so much better though, like now that we actually have like our own thing.
But you don't have to like shill it so much.
Yeah. Well, no, we can shill it, but it's our thing, so I feel better about it.
Yeah.
This one is unmatched.
Okay, there's all these. How much gold do you have?
214k. I spent some frivolously though.
That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I felt
How
like
much do you have?
Well, I have like over 500k, but like I've been also saving it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I'm gonna gamble all my shit.
Okay, same. And then I gotta go.
Okay. I don't know what I should gamba though. I feel like I should probably just gamba.
The cathedral will not abandon you. Father, bring you luck.
Where'd you pants? My pants.
I'm gonna gamba gloves. I'm gonna do 4 of them.
Ooh, okay, I did 4 gloves.
I'll see you again.
I got a legendary.
Okay, but yeah, what was
okay,
good?
What's next? What's next? Ooh, it's Bone Spear. Oh, Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 2.1 seconds. Bone Charge from Bone Spear deal 80% bonus damage to vulnerable enemies.
Okay, you got
you
this.
Want it?
No, I got the
no?
I got the same one, but the stats are worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you sure that one?
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do 4 pants. Wait, never mind, I'm broke.
Your prayers have
I'll
been
do
answered.
1. I gotta watch.
Okay. Time.
I fucking can't.
Wait, what'd you get?
I did 1 pants and got a legendary.
Good. Link it.
Work will begin immediately.
Okay. You want it? Oh wait, fuck. I can't trade. I don't like that we can't
That's the
trade
worst
everything.
one. What is your, let me actually see real quick. Oh, yeah.
I'm not built for barrier stuff, but I think I wanna do barrier stuff. Ah!
Here, take this one. This one's better. Because this one has...
Ooh!
Yeah, if you put that on your
that's
neck, it will
0.9.
increase it. Well, it's 0.9 on gloves, but the neck
Oh, yeah,
multiplies
true,
it by
true,
0.5.
Okay.
The order
Thank
is
you.
quick enough
Accept.
for your custom.
Because, like, that way you have it up all the time. Like, mine's at 2.6. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm feeling the lack of cooldown. I think you have to lock it.
Oh, that's some fucking thing. Okay.
Take care. Ariman's forces are
Yay!
moving towards our
Thank you.
Yep.
You only need a little time.
Yeah,
Soon
it's like the
enough,
more of those you
this
have, the like
pure
more
will
times you
be
can
at
use it
our
on boss,
mercy.
and like you don't have to worry about like, oh, there's only 3 mobs. You can still use it, and it will still reset. It's actually
That's
so good.
That's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
I like that we can take those off of gear and put them on other things.
Yeah, I know. Makes it way better. I think
Was
they
that
had
in
that.
Diablo 3?
Yeah, it was like Kanai's or it was like Kanai's Cube or something like that. I'm trying to remember.
Meets the shadow.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
I can't actually perform now. I'm just gonna start uploading it here.
Oh, yeah, that's 1.3 now on my amulet.
Yeah. Like, I had 1.3. 1.3 should be good enough. I think. Guys, did I have 1.3 or was it more? I don't remember.
That's nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, thank you very much. I have
No
to
problem.
go.
That's no problem.
But
I'm
it
gonna do my druid.
Yeah. Have fun with the druid. It was
For
really fun. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Thanks for hanging out and vibing.
I'm glad to see how actually the game plays with 2 people. I think it actually plays really well.
It's really fun.
surprised.
They just have to adjust the drop rate.
Yeah.
But yeah, it feels good. I think it scales well. And I mean, being necromancers, I feel like it's kind of skewed, but I like it.
Definitely. Well, have fun with whatever you're doing. I'll
Thank
see
you.
later.
Bye-bye.
Peace. See ya.
No.
Whoa. thought of you and picked up me. Not gonna mess around. Mom and Daddy will be so proud. You are what you need. Starlight, can you hear me, my friend?
Believe it or not, what you're looking at right now is Fortnite, and I truly believe that what we're exploring in this video is going to change the gaming industry in many positive ways.
What is that?
To keep it simple, Epic Games a couple days ago revealed and released the Unreal Engine for Fortnite tool. Anyone can download it for free, publish experiences, game modes, and make money from their creations, and with it you can make pretty much anything that you desire in Fortnite, importing custom and existing models, custom animations, custom scripting, Call of Duty type game modes on COD maps, super hot type game modes where time only moves when you do, Peter Griffin dancing, even dirt bike racing across vast sand dunes. And what's cool about this is that you can use and build on any of the existing gameplay mechanics in the game already. They've essentially opened the floodgates here. Think of it in a similar vein as Roblox, but on a AAA engine, UE5. And on top of that, they're offering creators who publish in Fortnite Creative a slice of 40% of the net revenue that the game generates. Now imagine what people could come up with here in a year or two. Their own awesome original experiences. So today, I'm going to play through 3 scenarios that Epic have published to demonstrate the wide variety of experiences possible. You're going to be surprised at what you're about to see. Drop a like if you enjoyed the vid, leave a comment below how you feel about this, and let's dive right in. So this one is Domination. Completely changed the color palette, and it's pretty much Call of Duty Domination. Is that guy just AFK? Looking at the moon, maybe. But yeah, so we've got 3 flags, and I think this is up to 16 players in total. It's got different loadouts on it as well. Where are you going, lady? Got him. Tricky one, that was. Yeah, so this is a very similar environment to the clip that I just showed you. Sniper up there. At the start, you know, where they were fighting the robot. But now it's in the daytime. And imagine that this is first person. Ooh, okay, got him. There's a sniper nest here. Look, you can pick up the big sniper rifle. Need the headshot for the... What the hell? Was that a fighter jet? Dropped a bomb or something? Yeah, these are the different loadouts you can pick. Plenty of options there to mix up your playstyle or whatever. Pretty straightforward, this one, but it's a proof of concept, you know? That this type of gameplay is possible here. Second grenade got him. Hello, mate. Oh, lovely headshot. One more kill maybe before it ends. Ah, we got the win. Let's go. Now, this experience is called Forest Guardian, and I'll tell you what, if there was no user interface on the screen and I wasn't using this John Wick Fortnite skin, you would not know that this was Fortnite. Oh, there's a dragon. But that's all a custom model with animations and scripting and stuff. Damn, this looks good. I mean, this is maxed out on PC. The wolves over there. So it's got ray tracing, it's got nanite, all that good stuff. I think it uses lumen too. I go kill these wolves. Whoa. Beautiful. Look at the lighting. I'm gonna go, so go down here. There's some pink lights down here. And some boars. Do a little smash attack. Come here. Got him. Alright, mate. Oh, that's freaky. I don't like that. There's a bow there. The boom bow, did that say? So I think this bow is already in Fortnite, but I suppose that's a good example of how you could use existing gameplay things that are in Fortnite and build upon them. So for example, in this scenario, you might change the model so it was a samurai bow or something, right? Or a medieval bow. and change the explosive effect on it or something like that. This statue is pointing over there. Should I go down there? I mean, I picked up a sword and a bow already. What do you want, mate? Oh, you just sat down. Oh, there's frogs. Frogs. What are we doing here? They're just frogs. Sometimes a frog is just a frog. That's what my granddad used to say to me. He didn't. I don't think anyone's ever said that to me. Does it even mean anything? I don't know. Right, let's go back up to the main path here. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? I think that waterfall could do with a few more frames per second on that effect. What's that? Get through here? Oh, you can damage that. Oh, man. Oh, some walls here. Eat it. Yes, explosive bow. There's another statue there. He's pointing down here, so I'm just going to go down here. Wow, look at this. Oh, the dragon's back. He's guarding an egg as well. Look at that. I mean, it is Easter soon, right? Let's go. Smash. Oh, these ones are a bit tankier than the last. Oh, it did a bit of damage to me there. I can block as well. Use the boat. Stay back. Oh, watch out. 50 HP. Few left. We get them all? I think we did. What do you want, dragon? Open that mouth. You're immune. Give me your egg. The hell? Please, I just want the egg. It's gone. That's so awesome. The fact that this is Fortnite, I mean, that's just incredible. That's so cool. And this is the final one that Epic featured. This one is called The Space Inside. It's said to be kind of a horror game mixed with Control. Quite dingy and grungy, as you can see. And they've letterboxed it as well. Turn on. Flashlight. Oh, man. The lighting in UE5 is pretty nuts. It's locked. Well, guess what? There's a key. Oh, scary. Time for the jump scares. That's a lovely room. We're in first person. Suddenly first person. There's a switch here. Can't break it or anything. Is that locked? Where did we go? There's a gun. We have a gun. Can I shoot that then? Oh yeah, pull the lever. What the? Some light reading perhaps? It's a secret entrance. Okay, that's a spike wall. I presume that's going to kill me. See you later, sucker. We're out of there. Right now we're in the mines. It's a dead end. Where do we go? The wall's still moving there. Kind of sad that I've lost my flashlight. It's right there, look. Can't I just pick it up? Surely I could pick it up. Turn that on. An elevator. We're going down. Johnny Wick is on the way. into the Fortnite horror game. I need to see John Wick 4. I haven't seen it yet. Everyone says it's really good, like the best one. So, oh, it's so shiny. Locked. The pipe is missing. Fixed pipe. Look at this little cutscene. So I need to find a pipe. Ray tracing in full effect there. Oh, there's a pipe. Gorgeous. Has that opened it? Gonna be a horrible monster, isn't there? Behind me? I was ready for the monster then. Apparently not. Door locked. There's got to be a way to open it. That do it? Oh, it's the other end. Are we through? Little puzzle room? What is this? And now I'm out in the street somewhere. Interesting. The Cat Cave Diner. That's back inside. So this, I suppose, could be a trippy sci-fi detective game with a mix of art styles. Love those LED lights there. Here we go. What? Shoot that? It's just a black room. It's Tron? Tron Legacy. Oh, I'm on a lift. That's making some lovely stairs there. So bright. Whoa. All sorts of doors to different universes, perhaps. Wow. And then out we go into space by the looks of it. Whoa. Oh, we escaped the Matrix. Or is it the Truman Show? Well, that was cool. Nice way to demonstrate how different you can make it look compared to the previous two that we just played, you know? So there we have it. That's Unreal Engine 4 Fortnite Creative as it stands on release. Some of the experiences out there at the moment. Crazy, really, to think about all of the possibilities here. This could open many doors for budding game designers and potentially pave the way for brand new games and game modes entirely. With that said, thank you so much for watching. Drop a like below, leave a comment, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Hey people, Seth here. Today, I'll be playing a video game. Usually, I don't. Have you ever wanted to survive a Russian winter using nothing but jam and herbal tea, traverse the desert during the day in the holy month of Ramadan, and die of heat stroke because you forgot to wear your turban, or lose private property to the state because the state finds you guilty of being alive? Welcome to Outward, which came out in March 2019. Could have fooled me because it feels like it came out of early access in March 2020. I'm kidding, Guillaume. It's actually pretty great, unlike French Canada, which refuses to join the 21st century. In Outward, you run hundreds of miles while not moving at all in real life, but also you play a shipwreck survivor in a relatable setting. You're broke, you're hideously deformed, and you're about to be homeless. As such, there's no better time to explore the mysteries of a great wide world, which is filled to the brim with experiences and adventures you won't forget. Or, in my case, you're gonna step out the front door of your village, get assaulted by goons, and get pressed into a life of heavy labor in the coal mines, where the dominant government is a strict meritocracy, standing by the noble principles of you don't work, you don't eat. Also, we got free drinking water. Drinking the tapeworms inside it is completely optional. There's a lot to do in this game. Go fishing and catch yourself a nice pair of shoes. Get chased by wild poultry. Look back behind you and see the same poultry get chased by wild hyenas instead. Mine natural rock formations. Get attacked by unnatural rock formations. Acquire salt from the ground and from the tears of your enemies as you lure an entire bandit fortress into several miles of tripwire. Cure every disease by boiling beetles in hot liquid and calling it tea. Enjoy the weather in moderation. Enjoy the extensive lore and backplot. Just kidding, there's almost none. Enjoy dying in the hallowed marsh because you accidentally clipped out of a collision box. Hope you didn't start the game on hardcore because there's a 1 in 5 Russian roulette gamble that your save game just got permanently deleted. Pick up a bow and quick scope your enemies. Remember to crouch so they don't see you. Don't worry, every enemy has to spend 1 spinal injury to process what's going on. Then they use the second arrow embedded in their chest to calculate the directional velocity vector of where those arrows might be coming from. Realize that enemies are pretending to be dead. Why else does this chicken keep screaming each time I beat its corpse? Explore new and amazing cave systems. Fun fact, they're pitch black and you can't see shit. Better pack a torch, strap a lantern to your pack, or better yet, light a campfire every 10 meters to trace your way back, because there's no map in the dungeon. There is a map of the area, but there's no magical GPS to tell you where you are. You gotta figure out your location and orientation using landmarks and natural geography. Let's say I need to head back to town, but where is town? Oh right, it's northwest of a gigantic screaming pylon. Go camping, get stabbed inside your own tent. Take the eco-friendly option and grow your own biodegradable tent. It's more expensive, but hey, it's better for carbon emissions. Go to bed, get stabbed anyway. Go camping in town, because somehow there's no law against vagrancy in the market square, or against setting up bonfires, cooking appliances, and even a miniaturized meth lab in the middle of a street. The legal system in this game could use some work. There's also a lot you can't do in this game. For a start, you can't level up. There's no leveling in this game. The same 4 bandits on a picnic can fuck you up at any stage of the game. So, how does one get stronger? 1. You go into a dungeon and loot it for every possible piece of gear. In this game, equipment is not made equal. The difference between a wooden fishing stick and a unique legendary spear is quite staggering. On top of that, you can craft your own weapons and armor, or get them custom built by the local blacksmith. In time, you can go from looking homeless and malnourished to looking like this. These are achievable natty gains, dictated only by how much time and money you're willing to spend. There's a lot of different weapons with their own attack patterns, each having their own strengths and weaknesses depending on the enemy. 2. Skills. There's abilities, both actively and passively aggressive, taught to you by different trainers across the world. You can learn everything in the bottom half of each skill tree, but if you want to master the profession, you'll need to spend a breakthrough point, and you only get 3 of these per character. Combining certain skills and gear lets you roleplay a specific class, anything from a warrior to a holy warrior to an archer, a spellcaster, or even a pizza delivery boy. The possibilities are rather limited actually, but hey, it's there. Don't mind me, I'm just regretting my decision to run nothing but pistols, forgetting that these are 17th century single-use flintlock pistols that take an entire lunch break Remake to properly load, all for the luxury of being able to do this. I didn't bring an antidote. And free, the most important of all, food. Winning fights is all about what you put inside your mouth. Real champions eat like champions. Cierzo ceviche, luxe léchette, ragout de marais, and diadème de gibier is what those words sound like coming out of a foreigner's mouth. These are all French dishes that effectively translate to the same thing. 10 to 15 minutes of turbo stamina, health, and mana recovery. They also look delicious, so I tried to recreate them in real life, at which point they became biohazardous and I had to stop. Better stay hydrated as well, because that's another 3 minutes of stamina recovery and that shit stacks. There's no quick and easy way of getting back your vitality, and at least in the early game, potions are outside the coverage of your healthcare plan. So if you hope to survive, you better learn how to cook some goddamn delicious meals, or convince your partner to do it instead. Also, losing your health and stamina will slowly burn it for the rest of the day, which means the longer you exert yourself, the weaker you become. There's only 2 ways about this: sleeping and drinking fuck tons of tea, which is a temporary solution at best, since Monster Energy will only be craftable in the upcoming expansion. For now, there's no such thing as caffeine. The safest option is sleeping in town, but more often than not, you'll have to camp in the wilderness or at the bottom of some disgusting pit with no natural sunlight, which most of us refer to as Miscellaneous Dungeon number 7. That may sound spooky until you realize high-quality tents give you even more obscene stat bonuses, and getting ambushed is just free money. Outward is an open-world RPG, which really focuses on the open world and vaguely remembers that role-playing has something to do with fashion. Outward takes place during the Old Testament, and as such, besides paying your blood debt to a dysfunctional tribal society, it doesn't give you much reason or motivation for doing anything. Just collect berries, make jam, reproduce, and die. If you keep your house, there's no more payments. If you don't, then just progress the story. Spoiler, you get back at your tribe anyway. Oh, what's that? A group of local warlords are planning to invade, and they're gonna teach everyone living here the meaning of the word gaping hole. I am incredibly invested in securing the future and livelihood of this backwater fishing village. However, I was too slow. Shame on me for packing 50 kilos of Weetabix. My home is destroyed. What a sad loss of life. And also, I don't owe money anymore because everyone is dead. This game has a hard time making me give a shit about the plot or any of the characters. The entire story is told to you through several lines of dialogue. I've read erotic fanfiction with a higher word count than this entire game. The dialogue is voice acted, but voice acting is expensive. Hey, ever since Quebec left Canada, you can't call it a street anymore. It's a fucking war zone out there. And getting a voice actor alive into city limits with most of their limbs still attached, that's not happening. You're not going to survive a first dead zone without a paramilitary escort, and that's a cost the studio can't afford, which is why they voice act the first 5 words in a sentence and stand around silently while you read the rest. Not like it makes a difference, because there's only 5 voice actors in this entire game who are incredibly talented to be able to vocalize so many different, unique characters. Who could forget the blacksmith?
What can I do for you?
Who is genetically identical to every other blacksmith ever conceived.
Want to buy something? What can I do for you? Want to buy something?
Whether naturally or by cesarean, the dude who sells fish.
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my friend.
And of course, Cyrene, who prefers the crispy, smooth texture of Lucky Strikes. What's her secret? It's toasted. To truly appreciate the voice acting, I recommend going to the settings and putting the volume to 0. There is replayability to the story. In a sense, you can choose between 3 different factions. The same people who try to repossess your private property, the Holy Mission on a jihad against corruption, and the Sand People on a jihad against anyone who wants their oil. Can I be very blunt for a second? Each faction has a quest line. This is 4 missions long, and one of these is the same final quest with a different coat of paint. That's a little short, but I guess that's fine for an indie title that's only... Wait, how much? Are you aware that we're about to have a global recession? Creating a character is an intense experience, where the men have a grand selection of 4 different faces. The women have it a little better. There's options for customizing your waist, thighs, and of course, memories. They even have 2 sliders matters for body positivity. I do, however, like the Asian face, and I also like this haircut. Everyone else looks like an alcoholic stepdad, a wife beater, or ninja from Fortnite. Those are your options. Enjoy. Walking. Walking is a fantastic form of cardiovascular exercise, just like long-distance jogging. Homo sapiens are uniquely adapted for such movement, which is why we traditionally hunted wild animals by running them down slowly for many miles. How is this relevant, Seth? Because in Outward, it's what you're going to be doing 90% of the time. The other 10% is managing your inventory. Here is footage of me taking a short, brisk sprint from one town to the next. Unfortunately, I had to cut this segment as it would be longer than this entire video. I can finally understand why there's so many skeletons lying around. These were the people who came before me and died in the process of trying to review this game. Many will tell you this is part of a meaningful journey of holding down the shift key. Many will also tell you this is why there's no fast travel, because this is a game for hardcore gamers. However, nothing in this game can actually outrun you. You can safely ignore everything and auto-run to your destination. And there is actually an unconventional form of fast travel in this game. It's called throwing yourself down a mountainside and breaking your legs. You see, when your legs explode, they will instantaneously warp you to the nearest town. If you can't find a cliff, there's a second form of fast travel in this game. It's called swallowing a cyanide pill. This is a form of speedrunning discovered during the Nuremberg trials and has virtually the same effect. In this game, you don't really die. You have defeat scenarios, which is one of several random events that occur instead of death. These are unique to each area and depend on the circumstances of your untimely demise, but they didn't account for people intentionally dying as a means of teleportation. If you don't, can't, or won't use such exploits, then I recommend speed hacking instead. You might frown upon me, but when you become gray and old and your grandson asks you, "Grandpa, what did you do with all your time?" and you answer,
"I spent the entirety of my youth holding down the shift key,"
he'll look back at you, teary-eyed, and say, "Granddad, this is why we don't visit you. Tomorrow, I'm pulling the plug. Get fucked." I did have some memorable experiences in Outward. It's very beautiful, and the soundtrack is amazing. But if you want a real cinematic experience, turn on motion blur and let your eyed and say, "Granddad, this is why we don't visit you. Tomorrow, I'm pulling look back
the entirety of my youth.
What did you do with all your time?" and you answer,
"I spent the entirety of my youth holding down the shift key,"
he'll look back at you, teary-eyed, and say, "Granddad, this is why we don't visit you. Tomorrow, I'm pulling the plug. Get fucked." I did have some memorable experiences in Outward. You, teary-eyed, and say, "Granddad, this
Believe it or not, what you're looking at right now is
why we don't visit you.
Shift key.
He'll look back at you.
"The entirety of my youth."
"What did you do with all your time?" and you answer,
"I spent the entirety of my youth holding down the shift key."
He'll look back at you, teary-eyed, and say, "Granddad, this is why we don't visit you. Tomorrow, I'm pulling the plug. Get fucked." I did have some memorable with all your time, and you answer,
"I spent the entirety of my youth holding down the shift key."
He'll look back at you, teary-eyed, and say, "Granddad, this is why we don't visit you. Tomorrow, I'm pulling the plug. Get fucked." At you, teary-eyed, and say, "Granddad, this is why we don't visit you. Tomorrow, I'm pulling the plug. Get fucked." I did have some memorable experiences in Outward. It's very beautiful, and the soundtrack is amazing. But if you want a real cinematic experience, turn on motion blur and let your eyes glaze over. There's still a lack of dialogue in this game, so I have to roleplay to fully immerse myself. Sometimes I stand around the giant village pretending that I'm a small boy helping out the kebab stand for my Albanian father. Exploring is a measured, careful experience since you'll often get overwhelmed by enemies unless you come prepared. Luckily, I can always tell what's out there because they always spawn into existence T-posing in the middle of the sky. I find this very entertaining. In this game, there's no such thing as over-prepared, only the fine line between survival and death. I took that advice to heart, and I've never actually seen a boss fight in this entire game. All I could ever see was a fade to black, followed by the sounds of multiple explosions. You see, most of the skill trees are generally interesting, but then there's Rogue Engineer, which lets you do this. I have spent the entirety of my game time breaking the game with pressure plate traps. As such, I have no idea how combat works. I only know how many pressure plates are necessary for each encounter. The answer to which is, how much space do you have? I did hear people call combat clunky, and I sympathize, because the range on those fucking daggers is about the length of a toddler's arm, so I really recommend using two-handed weapons instead. They swing harder, but most importantly, they swing wider, so you're more likely to clip something in the face, even if they're dodging. Oh yeah, this game's got a great combat system, because it's broken. There's nothing to explain, except don't get hit or you'll get stun locked and die. It's pure cheese, and the same works on your enemies. You smack them hard enough until they fall, and then you beat the shit out of them as they try to get up. For this reason, engaging multiple enemies is risky. It's better to try and pick them off at a distance, kite them into tripwire, or just hit them between loading screens. I hope you bought an SSD, because this game takes a while to load. Remember, in Outward, there's no such thing as fair play. If it works, it's a valid means of achieving your goals. There's nothing dishonorable about impaling your enemies and running away while they bleed to death. They're also easily distractible, as I found one of the most effective weapons to be your legs, which you can use to lure bandits into death traps. As their friends get ripped apart by the local wildlife, you can jump in and loot the bodies for monetary gain. Some enemies, however, don't respond well to physical assault. In this case, you smear caviar on your Kleenex tissues and kill them anyway. When might fails, magic prevails, as do pizza-based attacks. I mention magic, yet you don't start with it. Learning how to cast spells is a journey in itself. You first have to reach a magical ley line. However, the only one around is inside Conflux Mountain. You'll know it when you see it, because it kinda stands out. Inside the mountain, you can take several different paths to get there. I took the most treacherous, because I was told by the heavily armed paladin at the door that it's also the shortest. He proved this point by getting his face crushed immediately after. Naturally, I left him dead on the floor and ran like a bitch. There was nothing magical about this experience. It wasn't until the next day that I dared to go back, together with better gear and a billion tripwires. Marching through the darkness, eventually I reached the ley line, where the game offered me the ability to use mana, in exchange for a permanent sacrifice of my health and stamina. At such generous exchange rates, how could I say no? After all that preparation, hardship, and the trauma of seeing a man get ripped apart in front of me, I got the ability to cast this piece of shit. Have I been scammed? No, not at all. Well, maybe, but the sacrifice is permanent, so let's just accept that I made a mistake. In this game, spells are useless on their own, but combined together become incredibly potent. If I first inscribe a sigil of fire on the floor, which requires the use of expensive reagents, any spark I cast turns into a fucking fireball. Holy shit, you can learn a bunch of unrelated spells only to find out their synergy much later. For example, I never understood the point of Reveal Soul, until I realized it also works with spark. Goodbye, mana potions. Hello, consuming a dead man's soul for free mana. And when I don't want to consume, I cast Conjuration and enslave him to be my undead follower. If I get into rune magic, the runes do nothing, but when two are strung together in sequence, produce different effects. If I train on to learn arcane syntax, I get to use the more powerful 4-word sequences instead. Or if I join the Cabal of Wind, I can summon a Sigil of Wind, provided I've activated the regional totem, because the 5 winds won't listen if they don't know you. Inside, sparks become thunder, conjuration cooks the area, and any bullet I load into my pistol turns into this. Now, there is a problem with this system. There's a lot of abilities, a lot of skills, many of them which can and should be combined because that's what we're told to do. It's what the game encourages, but you can't. The reason for this is you only get 8 quick slots. That's a grand total of 8 different hotkeys in a game where you frequently need about twice that number. There are mods to fix this, but they break on every patch. I know this game is designed for consoles, but hear me out. They're not to blame. You know who is? The French Canadians. Why the fuck is there no button to toggle the hotkeys? Just add an extra key. Come on, there's space for it. Final Fantasy XIV managed to do it, and they did it on a brick, which has 2 buttons welded together in concrete. Please, Guillaume, hear my plea. Please. I even pronounced your name correctly this time. For everything bad I said, there's also good. It's called 2-player co-op, and it completely rescues the game. Outward is one of the only modern games with local split-screen co-op. This is stuff straight out of the 2000s, and it works great. The difficulty scales with 2 people, and honestly, it feels almost perfect. Everything can either knock you out or outright kill you in a single swipe, which makes your victories and progress together all the more meaningful. I tried to play online, but unfortunately, my copy of the game has some connectivity issues. Also, none of my friends play Outward, so we play Company of Heroes 2 instead. I found that satchel charges are very similar in function to pressure plates. The only difference is that I got the instant gratification of hearing my friend scream each time he got baited into the exact same trap. I give Outward's multiplayer a 10 out of 10. I had a lot of fun, we were very immersed, and we learned a great deal about ragdoll physics. In summary, Outward is an Italian cooking simulator designed to be played with your girlfriend. Outward provides an interesting, measured, and slow experience that gets diluted by all the hours of walking. I skipped the walking, saved my sanity, and saw the game for what it is, a beautifully ambitious gem of a game. Yet, that gem is uncut and uncircumcised. It's rough around the edges, but it shines best as a cooperative action RPG. And there's clearly a lot of love put into it. If you're willing to forgive all that, there's a lot to enjoy. And supposedly, the upcoming expansion will add more post-game content. I give this game a 15 out of $45, which is the price I'm willing to pay for it. And I asked GOG to put it on discount according to my score. Follow my link, and until June 15th, you get screwed a little less by our corporate masters. If you're watching later and you missed out, have a look at this. The game is always on discount. It just rotates across stores. Of course, you can always get a bigger discount, but by that I mean going to your friend's house and trying it for yourself. Except your friend's name is Trusted VIP Uploader, and his house is an IP address. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one. More than anything they could ever pay me. What you have to understand about this sponsorship is that this is a hostage situation, because if you do not accept what I submit, I'm going to submit it anyway, and I'll make it worse. That was a joke. Look, I'll do anything. I'll say anything. Just please, let me keep the press account. Corporate blackmail aside, I actually really like this game. To understand exactly how long I've played this garbage, I was here when it was just air combat, and even that was pretty sick. Later on, they expanded to tanks. More recently, they do naval combat as well. Basically, you get the choice between 2 ships. One is a several thousand-ton Japanese destroyer. The other is a yacht. Sometimes, someone will pick the yacht. I shoot them, and they die. To this day, I have no idea why this is an option. Naturally, having so many different game modes calls for a seamless and intuitive control scheme, and if you're looking for that, you can fuck right off and play a different game. Firing an all-aspect infrared missile is 3 different keybinds. Fair enough. The key to dodge the aforementioned missile with countermeasures, unbound by default. Also, fair enough, but having a dedicated button on my keyboard by default to eject my spent missile casings so my plane can truly reach its full speed of 1 kilometer faster than before, that's where I draw the line. This isn't critique, it is praise. It subverts expectation and keeps you on your toes. I'm still waiting for the patch that rebinds mouse click to authorize direct debit transfer to Gaijin Entertainment. I think when that finally happens, gaming will truly peak as a medium. The general idea is pretty simple. Every vehicle in this game is an accurate, one-to-one historical reconstruction of a real thing, unless it comes from the Soviets, in which case you read whatever number they give you, divide that by 10, and arrive somewhere close to the truth. And people take this shit very seriously. Some time ago we had a fiasco with Gaijin releasing a modern tank, and some guy on the forum said, actually, that's not accurate. Everybody said, prove it, and he did, by leaking confidential military documents. Somewhere out there, someone is getting court-martialed because of War Thunder, and all this just so you can have an accurate damage model. I love this community. There's no health bars. This game operates on simulation. There is no such thing as the vehicle. The vehicle is a sum of its parts and the crew. You blow out the engine, it can't move. You pop the fuel, it starts burning. You snap off the elevator, and it won't stay in the air for long. You shoot the ammunition rack, it explodes, cooking everyone inside. You hit the armor at an angle, it ricochets right off. You get the idea. Either you blow it up or you kill the crew, whichever comes first. If you die in a tank, you get a dramatic kill cam reconstruction of whatever killed you. This might seem like eye candy or an opportunity to learn, but in reality, it's an excuse to complain in all chat that the shot was bullshit and that Gaijin is a trash developer with a clear Russian bias. Repeat this often, and I assure you, the community will quickly accept you as one of their own. To play, you have to pick between Alliance or Horde. Choose your subclass, in this case, Italian, and queue up for a game. Italians are effective against the Swedish, but get defeated by the Chinese, who win in every exchange, only losing to their natural predator. Escalators. That was a complete lie. Let's continue. Much like on Earth, there's a bunch of races, and you get to follow their historical military vehicle development across time. You start with the earliest tin cans and biplanes from World War II, and work your way up to modern times by researching and unlocking new vehicles from their respective tech tree. In combat, you get matched with similar vehicles according to their battle rating. Pro tip, if you queue into a game with an 11.0 jet fighter and a bunch of 1.0 pea shooters, you will be matched with other supersonic jet fighters. And if you actually dare to spawn in as one of your shitty little Wright brother origami paper planes, you will have a very short but very memorable experience. Luckily, air combat doesn't require a flight stick. I can pilot just fine with a mouse, and I've never used anything else. There's 3 different modes: arcade, realistic, and simulation. What's the difference? Arcade is realistic, but you can lead your shots with a crosshair. It's exactly the same with tank combat, except your crosshair changes color depending on your predicted penetration. Now, to paint a picture of what realistic is like, once I flew for 5 minutes straight, fired my cannon at the enemy, and it jammed. Now the only way to unjam it is to manually land your plane on a friendly airstrip. So I flew back to the airfield. The match was over before I even deployed my landing gear. And simulation is just me crashing the same plane repeatedly. Sometimes I actually manage to take off before crashing back down again. You probably guessed it by now, but realistic and simulation is for certain kinds of people. People who believe that flying is real, which, by the way, there's no such thing. You're telling me that if you drive this car fast enough, it's gonna go up in the air and soar like a bird. Okay, sure thing, buddy. They literally put a scrolling wallpaper and rock the cabin and have you pretend you just moved across the world. Here's an idea. Next time you're in the middle of your flight, try to stand up and leave. Tell the flight attendant that you're pretty happy where you are and you would just like to get off. So if you don't mind, please stop the plane and let me get out. You'll notice them start to visibly shake, sweat, and foam at the mouth at the suggestion, giving you all manner of excuses as to why that's not possible. So no, it doesn't really matter if you play arcade or realistic, as the very concept of flight itself is unrealistic. But if you're looking for a completely authentic experience, it's out there. It's slower, meticulous, and a lot more calculated, but there's nothing quite like it. When you finally get in the air and you're like, oh yeah, so how do I see things? You click every key, none of them work, and then you realize, oh, I have to manually move my neck, just like the real thing. If you're watching this and currently slouching, I hope you feel self-conscious right now and correct your posture before it's too late, before they find your fossilized cadaver and conclude this was no human, this was a troglodyte. On the other hand, if you actually want to have fun, play arcade. I do. So does 90% of the people who play this game. War Thunder is much like chess. Everybody says they play it. Everybody knows how to play it. But nobody actually does it in public. Because if you do, people will find out that actually you have no idea what you're doing. Sometimes I do great, sometimes I don't, but I clip those parts out because it's my video. So what do you do in this game? What do I do in this game? Well, I queue up, and then I ignore every objective and tunnel vision my way to getting as many sick frags as possible. Sometimes I like to fool the enemy by playing like shit they expect me to try, but instead I die to my own poor decision making. Nothing matters except hitting first place on the scoreboard. Did we lose? Not my problem. I have 10 kills. I made a discovery while recording this footage. Playing this game on public Wi-Fi is wild. I can reliably make my ping go to 999, which makes for the most entertaining kind of footage. Also, I assure you, you will never have a dogfight as intense as this. When your latency is so high, it's measured in minutes. Space and time have warped. They have lost all meaning. Every plane you target will zip to another position. Everyone is a stand user, including yourself. Shoot a plane, you miss. Shoot the open air, you get a kill. I check the scoreboard, and it's for a player who hasn't even spawned. Full disclosure, prior to this video, I never spent a cent on this game. I just stay in the low tiers. Everybody else can have their rat race. All I need is my shitty Battle Rank 1 Swedish Reserve plane, because for some reason, it comes with 4 goddamn turrets, and I shred. Do I want to go up in rank? Do I want to grind up all the modifications? Hell no. Battle Rank 1, baby. I live here. I'm here to tell you, don't go for the carrot on a stick. Don't feel like there's an obligation to do, or to grind, or to buy anything. I assure you, if you let it, this game will absolutely consume you. Don't let that happen, because if you do, you're going to burn out, and you're not going to have any fun. Listen, I got infinite resources right now. I've been to high BR for both ground and air battles, and I gotta say, holy shit, it's incredibly fun. But it's a completely different game. I had to find like 5 new keys just to do this. Yeah, I love high-end plane combat, but eventually my nervous system can't keep up. Flying at speeds exceeding Mach 1 for prolonged periods of time makes you go insane, and I find myself returning to low rank just to decompress. Anyway, the point is, there's nothing you can buy to make you good at the game. If you get something better, so does everybody else. Except now you're dealing with more competent veteran players that understand the game inside and out, and that's really the defining characteristic between players. Knowledge. My plane's not particularly fast or strong, but it's built for turning. I understand the concept of trading potential energy for kinetic energy, and in an extended dogfight, I'll just wear down the enemy. Also, no, T-34s are not incredibly powerful. It's just that you're very likely to hit them at a slight tilt from the front, unknowingly shooting shells at effectively twice the normal length of plating, complaining that it doesn't penetrate, getting frustrated at the game, and going to the forums to ask Gaijin exactly how long they plan to spend before they make a good game. Pro tip, you can't outsmart physics, but you can learn the design of each tank, and that makes all the difference. I'm not shooting blindly. I'm aiming for the tank underskirt, the viewing port, and the stockings. Don't laugh, these are technical terms. I memorize the location of ammunition racks for every tank in my battle rating so I can blow them directly. Obviously, that's complete bullshit, and I just get lucky, but I like to think otherwise. This game is easy to pick up, but it takes years to properly develop Stockholm Syndrome. War Thunder is a great meditative game because nothing really goes too fast, so you have time to think. Also, if you're playing this on company time, it is a perfect game for siphoning company time, because by the time you drive up to the front line, it can easily take a minute. In that time, you can answer an email, open up some ransomware, drink a little coffee as it infects your data center, and just get back to goofing off, all for an hourly wage. If you frequently have to leave your desk for more than 5 minutes, play a bomber and just keep climbing while AFK. You will single-handedly win the match, and you don't even have to be there. One feature that unfortunately has been scrapped is the ability to commit friendly fire. Back in the day, it was really funny because people would spawn in and scream PL in team chat, and once I remember a guy replied with, I'm not Polish, I'm from the UK, to which they all responded by driving up to his engine block, shooting it, and driving away. I love this community. It's as they say, a truly tolerant society should not tolerate the British. Honestly, I'm really glad we're past those times, because personally, at the start of a match, I enjoy having tire tracks. In air combat, this can still happen, but more often than not, it's completely unintentional. And I'm really sorry. You might ask yourself, Seth, in an open sky that's relatively empty of planes, how do you manage to collide with one from your own team? To that, I answer, Play War Thunder for free today. I am no longer asking. I have your family at gunpoint, and if you don't like your family, I don't. But I could, and all you have to do is download the game and start playing immediately. Sign up using my link today, and you get a premium vehicle and a bunch of other things. And it's completely free. So what do you have to lose? Except the sands of limited time you have on this earth, quickly passing through your fingers, which could be better spent doing something more meaningful if you actually respected yourself enough to do that. Hey, let me tell you how I got here. I still remember the exact moment I broke. It was when I saw a particular GIF of a She-Hulk attorney at law twerking. That's when I broke. That's when I said, fuck it, I'm done. Nothing matters. I'm selling out, and I took out every contract at the same time. Now, in retrospect, I was probably just a little bit impulsive. Withdrawal can do that to you. I know I said it for the balloons video, but right now I'm finally, truly, fully unmedicated. Ritalin is a vampire, and it's gonna suck your will to live. It's gonna try and remind you every day you're nothing without it. And believe me, not a single day has passed where I did not consider going back. But after so long, I finally realized I'm not sick. I was never sick. I just live in a sick society where someone's individual worth is measured only by the raw productive output they can spit out before being chewed up by the gears, irrespective of their own unique neurochemistry and spirit. Fuck being valuable. It's not for me. It's never been for me. It's for sustaining some misery machine. I'm sorry I never read the fine print of my birth, but I never signed up for this. Look, I don't care about the sponsorship anymore. My current highest priority inside my scattered hunter-gatherer brain is to somehow stitch everything together into a coherent ending. In truth, I really do like this game, but you know what I like even more? Getting paid to do so. In all seriousness, if you have some situational awareness and actually help your team, you're gonna have a great time. Repairing, covering, supporting, and towing your teammates away to safety makes a huge difference because they're cannon fodder, and if the enemy shoots them, that means they're not gonna shoot you. Just like a doctor only treats the sick so he can beat the ever-living shit out of them himself, we help our team so they can help us rise to the top of a scoreboard. Also, there's custom skins. Your life is now slightly richer from this knowledge. In exchange, can somebody please tell me if there's some way to turn off Discord notifications? Because right now, I am having difficulties recording this footage. It says in this briefing I'm supposed to talk about what I enjoy most about this game. What I enjoy most is hearing this. It's beautiful. Each time I hear it, I know that something and someone out there in the open sky has been turned into human paste. I love it. Anyway, the video is ending, so please join me in prayer. Lord in heaven, please grant everyone online a present father figure in their lives so they can stop writing they cringe-ass comments and making they cringe-ass react videos. Unless you're of Mongols, you get a free pass because I actually met him at the same holiday resort. Good times. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. Sorry for how slow it's been. It gets worse before it gets better. I know everybody adores those motivating tales of breaking addiction, and saying that I quit, relapse, and quit again doesn't really sound that great, but it's reality. And reality is, most people don't break their addictions. It's nice to hope for the best, but not everyone gets a happy ending. And I'm not talking about myself. I'll be fine. Everybody hooked on Xanax? Yeah. Lamau. Lol even. My sincerest condolences. You are screwed. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos. Across my multiple manic, bipolar, bad bitch breakdowns, you're all truly wonderful. Have a good one.
I got in trouble with the police, and so will you. Well, that's not good.
Most of what I do on this channel is update you guys with the drama happening in the streaming world, and that's about it. But sometimes I like to look out for you guys. I like to watch your back and update you on things happening in the world that might affect your life. And a recent news story I think might change the way you have to talk, because you might have been committing a crime for the past few years without even knowing about it. Don't know what I'm talking about? Well, I'm going to play you guys a clip, and I want you to see if you've been guilty of doing the action that happens in this clip. It involves Daff, and she was asked whether she would rather fight 100 Hassan-sized ducks or 100 duck-sized Hassans.
If I fight 100 Hassan-sized ducks, they're not Hassan. I would rather beat the shit out of Hassan. In Minecraft.
There it is.
Oh, it's the
Minecraft.
I
the
get
smoking gun.
Okay.
The catch-all defense.
Nobody fucking believes this, okay? There's nobody that actually is like, if you ever said that you were gonna like kill the president in Minecraft, the fucking Secret Service would be at your house. Okay? Like, let's cut the bullshit. Anybody that actually thought in Minecraft was a real defense was a fucking 5-year-old. You'd have to be 5 years old to believe this. Nobody thinks this. You'd have to be a fucking mental idiot to think that in Minecraft is going to somehow solve this problem. It's a disclaimer. There's no shot. It's crazy. Is Twitch TOS that created that shit? No, it's not. The guy that said this, the 4chan guy? The guy that said this was, what do you call it? He was on 4chan. He wasn't on Twitch. Twitch didn't do this at all. Kids are always discovering reality. Yeah. No government. Yeah, it's the government's TOS. Saying in Minecraft before you say anything or after you say anything, it's like. It's not. What fucking idiot thought this was how it worked? I can't believe that a real person actually thought that. He threatened to shoot a sheriff and that multiple times in Minecraft. Yes, big fucking surprise. The sheriff showed up at the house. Again, you say this about any official like this. The Secret Service is going to be at your fucking house. Absolutely. Like, how is this even a question?
People have been using for millennia. Since day dot. Anytime you say anything too aggressive, maybe you're in a Valorant solo.
I don't even agree. I don't even believe that. I think that if you told somebody you should kill yourself in Minecraft, in Valorant, they would ban you. I think that they would ban you instantaneously. You think Riot's gonna fuck around with that bullshit? No, the second that they say that, like, yeah, bro, you're done. You're out. We know what you're doing. Get out of here. Yeah, what is this? Yes, the 4-year-old shit. Yeah, what is, oh my god.
Cute. And you're the duelist, and you're entering, and you're trading out 1-for-1, but your pussy-ass teammates don't follow you in. So you want to enter into your comms and say, you guys should fucking kill yourself in Minecraft. Because come on. It came out a little too harsh. You were a little too heated in the moment. People do this. People do this. I don't do this, but people do this. People do this.
They do
But nowadays, it could get you into some serious trouble.
It always could. It always could. This was a ridiculous defense. That the, like, do you really think that, do you think there's any fucking, what's the word for it? There's any legal precedence for, like, Better Call Saul, Saul Goodman coming up? Well, in my client's defense, Your Honor, he didn't say he would kill, you know, Mr. Whoever, Mr. Sheriff here. He said he would kill him in Minecraft. And if anybody doesn't know here, Minecraft is a popular video game, and it's not in real life. Yeah, there's no precedent for this. It is insane. The in Minecraft defense doesn't exist. I'm losing my fucking mind that this is even a... that a real person ever even considered this was a possibility. How?
I have to give you a little bit of context. It started with a proposed bill in a county in Florida where they want to start attacking hate crime a little more seriously.
Okay.
And we're just going to roll out the first few seconds.
If you graffiti a building, it is a crime now.
Yeah.
But if your motivation is hate, it will be a third-degree felony. You will spend 5 years in prison. If you want to litter, it's a crime right now. But if you litter and if your motivation is a hate crime, it will be a third-degree felony. You will spend 5 years in jail.
I don't even know what that means. Okay. All right. What is a...
How can you... I want to understand that, like, how is littering, like, so... Littering is, like, hate littering? Do we have this? Has this happened? I'm sure it has. Bro, I would never want to work in the fucking law enforcement. Never. Because you have to deal with littering hate crimes. And you have to deal with people that are littering because they're racist in a certain place because that place is full of people of a race that they don't like. It's like you're dealing with 5-year-olds that are fucking 25 and have a gun. And they're mad. You just took away Nintendo from them. Oh my god. Being a police officer would suck so much dick. Jesus, that would be awful. Imagine you have to deal with it, and they fucking hate you. And they're trying to act like they're not doing it. They're recording you. What's your badge What's your badge number, officer? Meanwhile, they're like stealing things out of the store, and you just want them to put the stuff back, and they won't even put the stuff back. God, I would not want to deal with that ever. Fuck
Littering
that.
hate crime is like dropping mayo and attack on all of my white ancestors. I don't really get that part, but the person to note is the person in the back who is the actual sheriff, who doubles down on these statements and gets kind of aggressive with it.
You came to the wrong county. I stand with my Jewish friends, and I'm honored to be on your hit list. It's an honor to be sought after by a bunch of punk thugs like you.
Okay. Now, I'm with this guy. I stand with going against I stand with Jewish people.
You don't like Nazis, Ludwig. We get it. Most people don't. We have like this whole war thing about it. Yeah, it was like a big deal.
I think anti-Semitism is great. I think that's a pretty easy statement to get behind. But he looked pretty hard right there. I don't know if I double down that, put a bullet in the back of my head.
By the way, somebody fucking... I saw some fucking YouTube comment about me, and it said, Asmon is so based. And the reply was, what do you mean he's based? He hasn't spoken out against the Jews once. And it had more likes than the original fucking comment. Like, what do you mean he's based? People have lost their fucking minds. It's crazy. And then everybody else is below that, like, yeah. What the fuck?
Even that put me on a hit list thing, that's a little bit crazy. So people started to put him on a bit of a hit list. And they started to give him some shit online. And it started with actually his own Twitter account. This is Sheriff Mike Chitwood. And on Twitter, he posted this interaction where he tweeted out about some scumbag white supremacists who harass people in this country. Real thing. And then in response to this, some anonymous Twitter user said, I feel so much safer knowing this guy will protect me from wrong thinking and squash the First Amendment. His hard drive and all electronics should be confiscated and searched. He's owned, compromised. Sick guy.
We want to do is one of the Bronx fucking strip clubs be fucking... to have his shit searched? What a waste of government money. Like... That's a map. Like, I don't want my money spent on that bullshit. What the fuck is this? It's so loud. Yeah, god damn.
He's wearing a bra. And Mike replies and he says, these racist, bigoted, anonymous losers really think they're hurting my feelings with a photo from an event where we raised thousands for breast cancer research. We already know you're not that smart. That's why you guys became bigots. Fire comeback. Fire comeback from Mike. Mike was throwing the heat on Twitter. And so they took it from Twitter to a place where they get a little rowdier, 4chan. And this was some of the posts, or at least one of the posts, that was said about Sheriff Chitwood on Twitter. Or, excuse me, 4chan. And these words are blocked out, but I'll read them. Just shoot Chitwood in the head and he stops being a problem. They have to find a new guy to be the problem. But shooting Chitwood in the head solves an immediate problem permanently. Just shoot Chitwood in the head and murder him in Minecraft. Which man, that is doing a lot of heavy lifting right there. That's a
lot of bro. That's a lot.
This is doing a lot.
And the thing is, like, imagine if you're Sheriff Mike, okay? This is Sheriff Mike. Isn't this guy in Florida? I just want to make sure. Yeah, this was in Florida, right? Bro, Sheriff Mike from Florida. You think you're gonna step to Sheriff Mike, and he's not gonna pull your IP, and he's not gonna pull you out of your mama's house? No shot.
Right now, okay? In Minecraft, oof. That's
think about how much of a fucking asshole you have to be a sheriff in Florida. How much of a dick you have to be to rise to that level. And you honestly thought that you could challenge him in Minecraft?
Shohei Ohtani on the Japanese team. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I barely watch baseball. But it's doing a lot of heavy lifting is what I'm trying to say. But apparently not enough heavy lifting.
There we go.
Because the police found out about this. The like Florida Central Intelligence Agency notified Sheriff Chitwood and then found out where the guy lives, which is in New Jersey. Then they got the New Jersey or New Brunswick police involved.
But you got another person who's like, what about states' rights, brother? What about all that states' rights, brother? How about that? You see, like, this is the way these people work.
And then they went to his house with a search warrant and tried to extradite the guy back to Florida. And this was the interaction that followed.
Hi, ma'am. Is Richard here?
Yeah.
Can you have him come to the door, please? We'll discuss it in a second.
This is presumably Richard's mom, the guy who said all that stuff.
Who would have guessed?
I want you guys to take just a guess of what Richard looks like.
Richard!
I don't know who they are.
South Brunswick Police.
South Brunswick Police.
Just so you know, we're audio-visually recording.
They're recording.
Will you step down here, please?
Uh-oh, here he comes.
Down here.
Come here, Richard.
Come on down this way. How are you? How you doing? Fine.
They got, like, I mean, like, well, the funny fucking thing with this shit is, like, I thought this dude, like, from the back, looked kind of like me. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Wearing a white t-shirt like this, skinny as hell arms, yeah. So he's a big dude.
The most New Jersey accented "how you doing" into an immediate arrest.
How you doing?
And they got the guy.
We got some questions for you.
They arrested the guy, and not only did they arrest him, he did the #1 thing you should never do, which is always applicable, doesn't matter what you do in life. They got him to talk to the police before actually like being on trial, where he admitted to posting that on 4chan and saying that they should kill and murder Chitwood. And so
they're probably not going to do anything to him. The thing is, they don't need to. Sheriff Mike doesn't have time to actually deal with this dude. He just wants everybody to know that he could deal with him if he wanted to. They're just trying to scare him. Just say, listen, you gotta play these fucking games. You're gonna win some prizes, bitch. Yeah, it's intimidating. Yeah, they're not gonna waste their fucking time putting this dude in jail.
And so, you know, they're charging him. They're charging him for that threat. And not only are they charging the guy, Sheriff Chitwood is stunting on him after the arrest. He posted on Twitter like a celebration picture of the arrest. What a shame a 4chan troll has come out of his room. Thank you to the
Oh my god. Sheriff Mike. Oh, he actually thought he was gonna fucking... This guy actually thought he was gonna step to a Florida fucking sheriff. He really thought that was gonna happen.
Police bar, the Brunswick Police bar. And then he's got this picture of him. Not only does he post about it on Twitter, he then doubles down by
parading the poor bastard out there. Yeah. See, here's what happened. He talked shit.
Having a press conference.
And I'll share with you.
Oh my God.
Looks like.
Where he just pulls up the pic of the guy and then goes on to say how easy it was to.
It's Florida. I don't. This might be hidden Asmongold lore, but the reason I know this is because my great grandfather was a sheriff in Florida, and he was a fucking asshole. Like nobody wanted to be around him. Nobody really liked him. He was a sheriff for like 30 years, but he was a fucking dick.
Find him, how they found him, how they arrested him, and how he's gonna be in a world of fucking hurt because he's gonna get charged with a pretty serious damn crime. And that's anyway why you no longer are able to use the in Minecraft excuse or in Grand Theft Auto.
You were never able to. The police just never gave a fuck. You were never able to do this. This was never a defense. This was never you never even had a fraction of a chance of getting away with this. Absolutely not. It was insane that people were even stupid enough to believe that it was a possibility. It was insane.
Or in Valorant or in League of Legends or in any other fictional video game as your excuse to do the heavy lifting, to soften whatever fucked up shit you said before.
Exactly.
So maybe it's time we start loosening it up a little bit. Maybe we start getting a little more chill in these lobbies and start being a little nicer, perhaps. But I will let.
Don't make threats at government officials, because whenever you are in the government, you make the rules, and whenever you make the rules, you are in control. That's the way it works. It's that don't fuck with people that are elected officials or government officials, because they can ruin your fucking life. It might not be fair, but it doesn't matter if it's fair. Whenever your life is ruined, no.
Ended on one note, because we gotta go out with a bang here. I will fucking destroy. I will kill everybody. Let me rephrase that. I will beat everybody. Beat their ass at TSM. That's right. At Team Solo Mid TSM in Valorant. In Valorant. It's in Valorant. And this one, look, it's actually true because the Moist Moguls are going to play TSM today in the first ever tournament for our Valorant team. All right? So it's Moist Moguls against TSM happening at 4 p.m. today, and I'll be live watching the whole thing because our boys were amazing after we signed them. They've been crushing teams left and right, including FaZe, and so TSM's just another little roadblock.
I didn't even know the guard was still around. I thought they got. I thought they closed the whole thing.
We're gonna kill you in the video game. In the video game, we're gonna in Valorant. We will kill you. That's how it works. You shoot people in the head. So anyway, that's what we're gonna do. Thanks for watching, everybody. Subscribe if you like it, and see you later. All right, have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your day. And,
I love how people are actually stupid enough to not understand the nuance. And that they think that because they're so stupid, this is like, you know what it reminds me of, this in Minecraft thing? It reminds me of whenever I was in like 4th or 6th grade, and they told me no running in the halls. And I started running in the halls. And they were like, why are you running? Stop running. I said I wasn't running. I'm walking fast. They said, okay, come here. Come here. Yeah, you're in ISS now. You're in for the rest of the day. No, we don't play games with you. Nope. Right there. There it is. That's done. Yeah, come here, ISS. Yeah, Cody knows. Yeah, that's what used to happen. Yeah, you fuck around with them. Yeah, want to see you run? Nah, that's the thing. Yeah, you. Because that's like a 6th grade. This is the mind of a 6th grader that thinks that this is anything more then just bullshit. This reminds me of a kid is saying fudge instead of fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't believe that anybody really thought this was a good idea. Like, I am just astonished that anybody even had the smallest inkling of a belief that it could be possible that maybe this would not immediately fucking get the authorities involved. It's nuts, man. Gotta live in society, must follow society's rules. I mean, that's it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, well, Americans, I'll never insult police in our country. Bro, you got no problem. You want to call Sheriff Mike a bald-ass bitch? You want to call Sheriff Mike a stupid ass? You want to say that he got no idea what he's talking about? You want to say he shouldn't be the sheriff? You want to say he's ugly? You can do any of that. You can criticize the police all you want. You can say any of that stuff and it's totally fucking fine, but don't go around talking about killing people. So when it happened about Devo Lady bit? Yeah, exactly. That took about, yeah, in our high school, like that shit did not last. Yeah, people fuck around. We had a police station on our fucking campus. We learned real quick, don't fuck around with the officers and they won't fuck around with you. It doesn't matter if it's fair or not, that's just what's gonna happen. Yeah, and the daycare, that's right. Empty threats and still threats. Still threats won't raise eyebrows? Yeah, they take a 4chan comment seriously. This other shit, they can actually be fucking scary. They give two shit. No, I absolutely believe that the government should prosecute and follow up with people that publish threats online. Absolutely. Because if they don't, then people just get they get too comfortable doing it. And if people know that there's no risk in doing it, everybody will do it. And then whenever everybody does it, it makes it hard to know. Yeah, there's a lot of false positives. I absolutely think, like, you're talking about threatening a fucking elected law official. You cannot do that. That you can't have a world that runs like that. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it is nuts. Mine glows in the dark. So do you. You post on these fucking subreddits, they're gonna find you in the dark. Like, just like that happened. Yeah, you can do it, just don't be surprised when they come down on you. Exactly. Kind of crazy a threat on 4chan gets so much attention, but there's been other threats, other things that never got taken seriously and ended up with that because Sheriff Mike's a fucking asshole. That's why everybody's talking about it, because this dude's an absolute fucking dickhead. This guy's a massive fucking dickhead. And not only is he a dickhead, but he's a dickhead who has a lot of power and authority. So guess what this dickhead does? Well, he swings it around and slaps people around with it all the time. That's why they're talking about it. That's why it's popular. Yeah, he's just a massive fucking asshole. Where's the Fallen trailer? Yeah, let's see here. Charlie got arrested. That's funny. I feel like this would be a pretty hard case for the state to make. Potentially a case for a lawsuit. Still amazing, bro. If you actually think that... If you actually think you're going to convince a jury that in Minecraft... That is just funny to me. Oh, man. That is just fucking funny. But the dude was an idiot for talking to the police like that. It's already abusing power. It's a fucking corrupt country. No, it's not. It's not abusing power at all. I totally support, like, I'm not even saying I support, like, putting people in jail for, like, littering and hate crime. Like, putting me in jail for that seems like a bit much. But, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you don't like a law, there is a system that you go through to change the law. You don't just get to shoot somebody because you don't like the law. That's the way it goes. Yeah, you don't get to just shoot. Like, that's... If we had that, then after every election, there'd just be a bunch of shootings. And we could never have an election again because anybody gets voted for, they're gonna get shot. You see how everything falls apart if we let something like this go on? Yeah, it's nuts, man. If it was easy to change, how come it's all so shit? Because people are stupid and they're easily confused. It's So there are a lot of things that are easy to do, but they're hard to do. It's like most people, oh man, I want to work out, I want to have a good physique. Okay, go to the gym. Well, I mean, it's easy to say, but it's harder to do. Yeah, it's hard to implement, yeah. Common laws like this, they usually intended for specific purpose, get enforced haphazardly or too loosely. Well, hit me up when it's enforced too loosely, because I feel like this tight enough. Totally fucking agree. People get what's the word for it? They're too comfortable. Too comfortable sitting there talking shit like this. Talking out their ass on the internet like this. Thank God. Fucking like somebody put this dude in his place. What a little bitch.
Guys, guess what? We just got some new designs for these like desk mats, or they're mouse pads. They're big though. They're big mouse pads. If you're the type of player that likes
Well, it's like, because at the end of this, we'll just go back in time and make sure none of it happened. It's like Derasane. Okay, people have shown up now, so I think we'll start by going over what we're doing. Hello, S.W.Frost. Okay, so here's what we're going to do today. This is time yes, it is time manipulation. So let's talk about how this works. So Bloodborne's got these 4 distinct times of day that you play through when you start the game. It starts technically in late afternoon. After you enter Erden Chapel, it switches from late afternoon to evening. And I might just turn myself up a little bit because I'm not very loud. That's better. Okay. Hello, Michelle Crimson Angel. Okay, so I'll start again. So Bloodborne's got these 4 distinct times of day. When you start the game, it is technically the late afternoon. When you enter Erden Chapel and the cutscene plays if you're going and going inside, it switches from late afternoon to evening. When you view Lawrence's memory through the skull, it changes from evening to night. And when you see Queen Yana appear at Moonside Lake, it changes from night to red moon. So, In a standard game cycle, that's always happening in the same order because of the way the world's designed. So you have to go through Central Yharnam to Erden Chapel, which means you have to go from late afternoon to evening. You have to view Lawrence's memory in order to get the password to get into Forbidden Woods, so you have to go from evening to night. And then you have to, in order to... Also got the, yeah, basically, in order to get out of Central Yharnam, you have to go through Erden Chapel, so that switches it always from late afternoon to evening. In order to get to Lawrence's memory, it has to go from evening to night, and then in order to get to through Forbidden Woods to Moonside Lake, you have to have seen Lawrence's memory, so it has to go from night to Red Moon. So, but you'll notice that the whole of Yharnam and Bloodborne's world, everything's interconnected. And we could technically visit those locations in a different order if it weren't for 3 very specific locked doors. So the first one's the one from Central Yharnam to Erden Chapel, which we get after Gascoigne. Second one is the one that goes from Cathedral Ward to Forbidden Woods, which is after Amelia. And then there's one that leads back. Kyan's here, hello! I haven't seen you for ages. Hi Ava. Okay, everyone's showing up, good. And then you have this other one that goes back, the sort of one that loops back from Forbidden Woods to Central Yharnam. So if we could bypass any of those 3 doors, we could view those cutscenes in a different order, and that would change the time of day in a non-linear way. Now, it turns out that we actually can bypass the Forbidden Woods to Central Yharnam during Yusefka's Clinic. If we do that, we go directly from Yusefka's Clinic all the way to Shadows of Yharnam, and we skip the whole of Central Yharnam and the whole of Cathedral Ward. And there's also the advantage of, when the Red Moon cutscene plays, it doesn't just change the time of day like the others cutscenes do. It actually teleports us into the middle of Cathedral Ward when it happens. So not only do we change the time of day out of order, but we actually skip entirely the event in Erden Chapel, but would switch the time of day. So there's 2 ways we can skip that Forbidden Woods door. The first one, and the one that everyone sort of, I think, remembers when you can soft lock the game doing this. Yes, we have to be sure we don't do it. So the one everyone kind of remembers because it was doable when the game first came out quite easily, is there's a fence by Yusefka's Clinic, and if you just run at it from a specific angle and jump, you go over the fence. And when you go over the fence, you end up behind the locked door, so you can go directly down to Forbidden Woods from there. Now, what happens is they actually patched that out in, it's like somewhere before Old Hunters they patched it out. But if you have the old release of Bloodborne, like you have a disc from 2015 and you put the disc in, you can actually just install and ignore the patches. So that way you will have like a 1.0 save file with you able to do that glitch. The second is the werewolf grab, which S.W.Frost mentioned that in the chat. So basically that Scourge Beast in sort of foyer of the clinic, if you can get it to do its grab attack on you at a specific part of the hallway, it's kind of like in the corner, I think, by the door. When it grabs on you and pushes you, you can, if you time it right, like slide through the wall and you pop out the other side. So you bypass the gate that way. Basically because I already had a save file from 1.0 with the gate open, we're just doing that. So the gate's already done. And yeah, the Scourge Beast thing, it's something that's done by speedrunners now, but I'm just saying, like, we already have the top one done, so we don't need to worry about this. It's just 2 ways of doing it. So here's some examples of what's possible if we do this. I'm going to try to show off as much of these as we can. So we can fight Gascoigne during the Red Moon or during the nighttime. We can explore the second half of Yahar'gul before the Blood Moon, so we can see like that area where the cramped caskets are and the Bell Maidens. We can see that in the night and in the evening. We can go to Upper Cathedral Ward before the Red Moon. Weirdly, we can see the Forbidden Woods door open from behind. You can see the little skeleton man sitting in the chair and the door opening like that behind him. And we can do some cool stuff, like we can fight Amelia and Eileen at the same time, and we can fight Amelia and the Bloody Crow at the same time. So that's the end of our little introduction here, and people who weren't here last time maybe don't know why we're doing it now. This is the Community Return to Yharnam event. It happens every year from the 24th of March to the 7th of April, and we always take this opportunity to promote Bloodborne-Wiki, which is the site that's run by Meth, and it's contributed to by Meth and also other people, such as myself, such as like the Tomb Prospectors, people like that who've written quite in-depth guides to various parts of the game, done a lot of research, and Meth runs that site entirely herself. It's not hosted on Fandom, it's not hosted on Fextra. She has to run that by herself. She's paying for the hosting costs. She's doing all the code herself. She's made that whole website basically from scratch. So, because basically it costs money for her to do that, it also costs a lot of time for her to do that. If anyone just wants to go to coffee.com/mephistopheia, like I've got down the bottom, and kick her like $5 or $10, that really, really helps. Last stream we got about $200, which has covered quite a lot, but if anyone wants to keep chipping in, that'd be really great. So, let's just close you down. Now I have to switch over to the actual game, which means this thing will go weird. Are you still weird? Here we go. Now I have to find my buttons again. Okay. Put you back up. There we go. And now I just need to get the chat back. And it's here. Excellent. Okay, so hopefully everything is still working. And let's put background back. There we go. Oh, round of alignment. Back up. Oh. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, actually, let's put some sound on. Let's actually just there we go, that's better. Okay. Just making sure you can yes, and
there has to be something I can do to change the outcome.
Could someone in the chat say something so I know the chat's not broken? Because no one said anything since I switched monitors and it sometimes messes up.
Something.
Okay, hey, okay, we're working. Okay, so, you'll notice if you're paying attention when I loaded the file, this character is a level 205. Thank you for saying something. They're 205. They have 395,979 blood echoes. But the only places open are the clinic and the sick room. The sick room and Central Yarnum. So the reason that it's like this is because this is my glitch character. Like I was saying, what I did here is I grabbed this character on 1.0. And I did the glitch on 1.0, and then after doing the glitch, I patched the game back up to 1.09. So this is still playable, you notice I'm still online and everything, but the clinic gate is open. You can do this yourself if you have a copy of 1.0, but keep in mind that if you do that, the file you make, like you basically have to wipe all of your files to do this, so if anything ever goes wrong with this file, I basically have to like sacrifice all of my other files to get it back. And this is also the file that I use to test stuff for Bloodborne Wiki on, because I can basically just go wherever I want really, really quickly, because I am strong enough to basically like not die to anything. Just make a beeline for where I want to go, so you'll notice that the gate is open. Game is a little loud, okay, good. I actually can't hear the game. I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's better. I feel like we all kind of know the soundtrack of Bloodborne by heart at this point, so it's not really necessary. So you can see that this is open. Now usually you can't open this till you've entered the nighttime phase, but we are still during the day. The only other lamp we have open is the one outside Gilbert. So let's go. Oh, actually no, let's show off something first. Ever wondered what it looks like if you go to Yusefka's clinic before you enter Central Yarnum? Let's go up here. We can actually pop around here and it's Yusefka. This is real Yusefka, not fake Yusefka. And if we talk to her, open the door, and then and she'll actually say like she can't open the door. That is a real Yusefka. And you can see we're walking directly through her. So like the actual Yusefka NPC is just this sort of invisible like zone that exists here. And this graphic is here basically in case you can kind of squint and see through the door to make sure there's somebody there. But like that's not really there. Like we can. She acts like we're hitting her, but you'll notice the weapons just pass through her. And here. Some material. This always, like, this is a material error with the game. You'll notice this quite a bit in some areas of the game where, like, there's the material, which is, like, the 3D sort of, like, the way it's receiving the light is off on some objects. So there's, like, this glowing suitcase that's really, like, more obvious at this time of day than at other times. We can go explore here. You can see there's no Celestials here, but we go all the way to the back. The transformed Celestial's still here. And you might be wondering what happened to the other Yusefka. If you're here. You can actually see her. And there she is. So we can actually, she's got no AI, but unlike the real one, we can hit her. So we can actually aggro. We can hypothetically hit her. There we go. So she takes damage. And you'll notice like she doesn't. As far as I can tell, what she's doing is she's trying to get back on here. She's got like a home zone, and she's trying to kind of get to her home. Which is, like, yes, here. And, like, we could, if we wanted to, we could kill her here. She's got quite a lot of hit points, and because she's non-hostile, we can't visceral her. And all she'll do is just continuously walk back to this spot. And I think there's a point in killing her now if there's really no... We don't really get... I think she might drop Urban Ride. But, whatever. The thing about the NPCs in Bloodborne is, like, if there's more than one instance of an NPC, each instance is actually a separate character. Oh, thank you, Foster. Time is not ruined yet, but we're on the way to do it. We are going to cause so many time paradoxes, it's ridiculous. And this is quite a tedious process, by the way. So we're going to be seeing this a lot, because we're basically going to have to play through the whole game several times. With, like, an unupgraded... I think my weapon's unupgraded, I can't remember. So it's plus 6, okay, yeah. So the reason that it... Oh, hey, Nostalgic Dishbag. So the reason that my weapon is plus 6 is that I went down into the caves here. When the first time I went through the fence. And, I'm trying to think of what order I want to do this in. Okay, we'll do Eileen later on. I was thinking about should we do Eileen, let's not. I went into these caves to begin with, and I killed the giants, because the giants have a very low chance of dropping the twin bloodstone shards. So I just killed a ton of giants and got my weapon to +6. So Eileen's quest is triggered by you seeing the Forbidden Woods title card, basically. So the second that we see the Forbidden Woods title card, Eileen is kind of out of the game, because we haven't met her yet, so it'll just sort of erase her. But what we'll do is the next time we do this, I'll make sure I trigger Eileen to start with. And then when we go back, like, we'll be able to fight Eileen and Amelia at the same time, which is kind of a cool thing to witness. So we have no blood gems, which is kind of shitty. We also don't have the blood gem item anyway, like we couldn't add to the the weapon, so we're just stuck with like a +6 weapon. It's like on its basic thing. We're gonna have to fight Shadows of Yharnam, which can be quite tedious, but we'll try our best. Oh yeah, I actually did. I kind of did this a couple of years, not a couple of years ago. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. Remember when Sin was in the woods with her boyfriend's family, so we couldn't stream together. So I did this with Xenolalia, who people might know Xenolalia because we did an Armored Core reaction stream together, and then YouTube took it offline because it had copyrighted footage in it. So if you saw that live, great. If you didn't see it live, you'll never see it again. Should I risk it? I think we'll tag the lamp just to be safe, because otherwise, if I die at Shadows of Yharnam, I won't have to run all the way back from the clinic. Oh, hang on, another thing. Oh yeah, you know, well, yeah, that stream's gone because, okay, this is what happened. We was streaming it, and then I was talking about like other mech shows that influenced Armored Core, and I started showing clips. And a bunch of those clips, like, actually all of those clips were literally on YouTube, because I thought, well, if I show a clip that's on YouTube, it's not going to matter. Obviously, if it's on YouTube, by definition, it's safe to show on YouTube, but then we got pulled mid-stream with a thing saying you're not allowed to show that. And I'm like, it's on YouTube already. What is wrong with you? Anyway.
It's true.
There have been a lot of long pauses because I've got no one to talk to, and this is just like, it's Forbidden Woods, you've all seen it hundreds of times. Oh yeah, the thing about the developer chalices is like, the way that the chalices work is like someone has to have the chalice on their like, on their save file for it to work. So like, I would like to do developer chalices again, but they're mostly not available anymore. Because they were like on files that don't exist. So I'd have to get someone with it, like Trin or someone, to remake the chalice. And then, like, use the new glyph. But like if you want, like the hacked chalices that have the gems in them are still available mostly. I was using them the other day. Very, very sadly, the Bloodborne wiki actually has a no damage guide, and it was written by me. And as you can see, I cannot no damage anything for shit. The only bosses I've ever no damaged are Bloodstaff Beast and Lady Maria, and that is entirely because I wasn't trying to. I was just like, fuck it, I want this fight to be over with. I wrote it based on someone's no damage guide video that they made. I basically just wrote out the video. The funnest way to do this is if you can get a Shaman Bone Blade before the fight. You can get them to fight each other, but we don't have any. It's going to be a no fun stream, I'm sorry. Remember Lance was showing this off once? Oh hey Zeno! We were just talking about you. About our Armored Core stream that got us in trouble. You were actually here last time I did this time zone thing, like 3 or 4 years ago. Anyway. Come on, just die before the... Good. Alright. You had a debate about Bloodborne running at 120 FPS. Oh no, 30 FPS. It's locked to 30 FPS as far as I understand it. I know that's why Lance was having trouble. Lance was having trouble like porting things between Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 because Bloodborne's like locked to 30 FPS or like a proprietary thing, whereas Dark Souls 3 can go 60. But like a bunch of the things in Bloodborne are like stuck at 30 FPS, and if you run it at a faster frame rate, it just like breaks. I mean, you've seen the like PS1 games I played that are like 12 FPS, and that was fine. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Rom. Without, like, refreshing first. This stupid icon line following me. There's Yuri. Hoping Damien just, like, clears a path for me. I know, like, Dark Souls 2 had a specific issue where, the frame rate was tied to the weapon durability. So when the game was running at 60 FPS, weapons degraded twice as quickly. That thing, by the way, they're speaking of like frames and stuff. I am convinced that is specifically set up to be a joke because they know that you'll get iframes when you open the chest. They put it there and it's timed exactly so as the chest is opening, Garden of Ice and anyway, Damien's dead, but hopefully. Okay, let's see if Yuri is still around. I don't know if we'll actually be able to beat Rom with 12 vials because she can hit very hard. Let's try the Phantasm Shell. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. If anyone's interested in like what Bergenworth used to look like and stuff, Altair and I talked about that the last time we did this. We're gonna have to kill Rom twice at least to do this. So we kind of have enough vitality to take it. So right now. Remember when I played Elden Ring, and anyone was watching me stream it blind, I was like, Estelle is like a cross between Rom and Amygdala, but I somehow don't hate it. Oh my god. Well, if anyone's curious about this, right, you'll notice that we jumped like all the way down and we survived, and that didn't. And what happens is, as you're falling, you get this like special bespoke invulnerability effect that affects you and nothing else to let you survive the fall. Which means also that like you can use that, for instance, if you exactly know the timing. If you're about to frenzy and you jump down, the frenzy won't affect you because you have this invulnerability thing running. It doesn't affect anyone else, so if you can like knock like the Garden of Eyes or Yuri down, they just die. Anyway, here we go. Hello. We have to be really careful here because if the Amygdala grabs us, we'll end up in the Nightmare Frontier, and we won't be able to get back. Like, we'll soft lock the game. Okay, so be very careful that this doesn't touch us. So I just want to grab the Yahagol lamp to make sure we don't get, because if we ever end up out of here, like, we can't get back. So what we'll do is, now I am actually going to play through this because I'll explain as we go, but basically, if you revert time, it turns off the ability to get to the second half of Yahagol, because the elevator that you usually use won't run. So we're going to have to go kill one Reborn. And then we've killed one Reborn and we've got a lamp in the second half, we can revert time. And we'll also be able to see what it's like fighting Gascoigne under the Red Moon, which you usually don't get to see. Let's just rip it. Do I have any gems? Oh, no, I don't, because I don't have the Gascoigne thing, of course. Yeah, so after this, we'll just go back to Erden Chapel. And we'll reset the time. Luckily, Yahagel's pretty short. You don't have shortcuts. A lot of people don't actually know that you can just jump off the stairs there and just skip all of this. Okay, we'll grab the Upper Cathedral Ward key because I may as well show what that looks like in the evening. It's not very interesting, but it's not interesting. It's just kind of weird the way it looks. You'll see. Oh yeah, the Beast Claw is being a essentially hidden weapon. Yeah. You can probably tank the amygdala's laser thing, but we'll see. So even if we have this tag, if we reset the time of day, the doors will still be locked, so like we won't really be able to see very much of Yahagul. So we actually want to kill one Reborn and get the lamp behind it. We've gone okay so far, but one Reborn is one of those bosses that, like, if things go not great, it can kind of one-shot you or, like, stun-lock you until you're dead. So I'm not promising we'll do it on our first try. Let's say there's, like, an 80% chance we'll do it on our first try. Also, God, I mentioned this last stream, but I'm saying this because a lot of people here weren't here last time. I have heard from people who should know that there was some version of Bloodborne where the people in the walls were still alive and they were like moving and trying to grab you, like twitching. And oh, okay, you can move on. I saw a Sinclair Law stream about it. Yeah, so apparently, like, there were, like, character models of those people, and they'd be like, when you were near them. I'm just bringing Antal to make sure this works a little better. I don't know why. A lot of, like, map sort of coolness, from what I can tell, was cut out, and I think it was to do with, like, the map files themselves getting a little complicated. Another, like, thing I'll just bring up now, because whatever, also was up last week, but, those Bell Maidens there, they're actually the Vicar Amelia model, retextured. So if you look at this in a map viewer, there's all these copies of Vicar Amelia's pendant underneath the arena. Because they animate her and then they just get the pendant and make it out of, like, basically just put it out of bounds so you don't see it. But yeah, anyway, we've all seen this before. Like, can I skip that? I can't skip. Oh, I can skip it. The only things I think From have actually censored would be the Ocelot thing in Dark Souls 3, where he just like spikes a baby into the ground and splatters it. Because I feel like that's probably something that they would have said, no, you know, you can't do this. And that's because it's not like they cut Ocelot out. The absence of Ocelot actually just makes the fight very confusing to understand. So I think Ocelot, that may be an actual instance of something being censored. But I don't, I mean, obviously they don't shy away from things being really grotesque. And like, harm to children is something that is kind of like frequently censored in games. Like if particularly like if you're German and you played Fallout 2, they made all the children in the game immortal. The kids in Fallout 3, I think they're all immortal. I remember Resident Evil 2, there's like a part where you play as Sherry, the like 14-year-old girl, and they made Sherry like an absolute tank in terms of hit points because they didn't want they wanted it to, like, you can still technically die, but they wanted the kid like to not die and not get complaints about her being like having her head caved in by a crab. How long am I streaming? I'm streaming till I'll probably basically do like, I'm less than halfway through now, so we are gonna have to kill one Reborn again, I think, later on. He's conceptually and also gameplay wise just a massive blob. It takes tons of damage and is not particularly interesting. Well, it doesn't help that like I've got it's like, look, it's like half my health off and I'm level 200. Like this thing is a beast. Like my weapon, because of the way I'm doing this, is levels. It's +6. And I think they're expecting something close to like +8 at this point, and I've got no blood gems. Having summoned Antol, it's got more health. Final. Okay. Reborn! I like how Reborn has become this thing within the channel, and like we've not fucking watched Reborn for like 4 years. Okay, good, we have a lamp. So what we're gonna do now is and yeah, I was actually going to do this, I was actually going to do this tomorrow, but basically Sin is quite sick. Which means that, like, we couldn't record tonight, so I moved this ahead a day to just give us something to do tonight. That's why she's not here. And more chance of DS. I really want to do more Dark Souls 2 content. The thing is, like, Sin and I we don't have the time, because this is not a full-time job. So we're basically limited to like what can we record in a weekend. So it's basically like we're reduced to like maybe 2 or 3 episodes recorded a week if they're short, and like maybe 1 a week if they're long. Oh, you know what we actually have to do for Dark Souls 2? We did the Queens of Dark Souls 2 with Asa, and we did 2 episodes out of 4, and then Sin just kind of forgot about it. So we have to go back and we have to do Alsana. And then we have to do Nishamba. We just haven't got around to it yet. I might actually put the hard Alsana. I have no idea what's on Patreon anymore since just moving things. So yeah, Dark Souls 2 I'm glad has gotten like a I don't know what the word is, because it's not quite like it was always generally sort of criticisms of it. The criticisms that make sense if you assume it's just supposed to be Dark Souls 1 again. But it's not. It's and I guess it's kind of been reappraised.
Dobro, znam, rekao si mi nešto sakrano.
This is the first like weird thing we're showing off, which is it is the Blood Moon, but someone's gonna still be here.
Oh my lord. Oh. You're gonna go best out.
It's like it looks slightly off because the material on Gascoigne's model is like not really designed to interact with this skybox. So he looks very sort of weird and flat. Yeah, I think your reevaluation's a good word, because I think the general sense is like, when it came out, it was this isn't like Dark Souls 1. And then it gradually became, well, it doesn't have to be, it's its own thing. And I think Dark Souls 3 was a big part of that, because when Dark Souls 3 came out, it was so much like Dark Souls 1 that was one of the criticisms of it. Anyway, here we go. So, he's not much of a threat to us because we're like level 200.
Yeah.
He's like barely scratching us, so I just want to get up here and show everybody the skybox. But yeah, we are in the Red Moon, and we're fighting Gascoigne. Even like the failed parries are doing a ton of damage. Actually, I reckon if we can successfully parry him, we will probably... Oh, damn it.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Come on. Ah. If you, sometimes you can kill him so quickly if he just, like, he never goes into beast form. He just dies. Well, the thing about the Soul, this is in response to what Wesley's saying. The thing about the Soul series is, like, on a certain level, all the games are very, very similar. But then there's all these little tiny granular differences that make or break them for some people. It reminds me of like how there's like fighting games that have all these different versions, and like if you don't know anything about them, you're like, it's the same game. And someone's like, no, they changed the parry timing, or like they changed how iframes work, or this character's thing goes for slightly longer, or something like that. Anyway, so now we've been building up to for the last 51 minutes, I apologize, it is now back to afternoon. Or evening. No, an evening, but if this worked. Yeah, Kaya knows about fighting games. Like, you'll be able to explain this to people. Now, hopefully, this works out. Yep, event pauser.
How you doing?
Ta-da! So this is Yahagul during the afternoon. And because the enemies are tied to times of day, they don't spawn. So we just wander around Yahagul. And it is quite pretty looking. See, again, like I'm saying, with the material effects, like, you're not supposed to be here at this time of day, so things like that tree, they're not really optimized to be looked at in this light. It, like, stands out quite a bit. And this is why we had to run through and beat 1 Reborn, because when you reset the time, this shuts again. Like, this is tied to the time of day. So if we had not have beaten 1 Reborn, we would not be able to get back here. And the other thing is that the elevators don't work if you reset time, so there's no way to use the shortcut back. So this is the only way you can get into the second half. I wish I'd gotten a doctorate in Elden Ring or a bit more fucking useful than the one I have now, which may as well be toilet paper. Do these work? Yeah, so you can't use the transport baths either. Ladders work, I think. Yeah, ladders work. Ladders work, but the transport baths and the elevators don't. Let's have a look around. There's nothing particularly like... This section's mostly indoors. So I can't show off much, but... Oh, you got your masturbation in World of Warcraft ethnography. That's great. I wish I was that cool. I just wrote about fetish comics. I didn't even do a very good job. But no one else had read them, so there's no one to challenge me. Anyway. We can go to the second part as well. Yeah. Actually, that's nice. This is presumably what it looked like when they were all performing the ritual. And also head back to... And the problem is the door is going to be shut. So we're either gonna... The door to from Yahagul to Cathedral will be shut. So in order to make it nice again, we're either going to have to kill Cleric Beast or go through Old Yharnam. And I'm thinking about what I want to do, because if we go through Old Yharnam, we'll be able to see Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay, my fetish comic work was so bad to me that when they wanted me to write an article on it, I said I wouldn't, because I was like so over it at that point. It's not. It was not good. It was just like no one was there to say I was doing a bad job. Anyway, here we go. This is more Yaha Gold during the evening. And again, like nothing's. Yeah, there's no amygdala. There's no enemies at all. Go down here. This is the elevator that doesn't do anything. Like this elevator, you can see like it's here, but if I'm standing on it, it doesn't do anything. And again, like you can see the kind of metal stuff at the top, it's gone like blue. Because again, it's not really like this lighting is very strange. It's got this like blue reflection coming off from something. Because usually you only come here at night. Yeah, we can sort of wander around this main street. I think I may actually go through Old Yarnum now. This shouldn't take long because I can pretty much just demolish anything. The thing is, I have a very good article on Dark Souls that's not been published yet because it was accepted into a book, but the book hasn't been published yet. I think they're still waiting on some submissions, so I can't actually show it to anyone yet. Yeah, I have an it's a there's a series called Pop Culture and Philosophy. It's sort of about using like pop culture texts to explain philosophical concepts. And I have a chapter in one of the upcoming ones about Dark Souls and queer theory. But the problem is that I can't, like, it's not been published yet, so I can't give anyone a copy or like, yeah. Yeah, Sin and I were talking like when it finally comes out, we will do like we'll do an episode on it because it's really just reiterating a bunch of stuff I've already said, but it was a bit more coherent because I only had about 4,000 words for it. Asa has an article in that book as well about stagnation as a philosophical concept. I don't know who else is in it. It's not out yet. I just want it to be published so that can be the final word on Gwendolyn and I never have to answer any questions about them again. And there's that statue. I'll explain the statue on the way down, just because I have nothing to say about Old Yarnum, because everyone's been through this area hundreds of times already. So that statue was not there when the game launched. It actually appeared in, I think it was version 1.07, the floating statue appeared. There's this whole thing about like, why is there a floating statue there? What happened? And as someone who's gone through the map data, the reason it is there, I think, is that there is like a fog emitter. There's like this sort of object that emits this like fog and like a sort of atmospheric noise that is in exactly the same location, like it has the same XYZ coordinates. And I think what's happened is at some point the coordinates of the emitter just got given to the statue. I don't know why that happened or how it happened, but they occupy the same space. So, or it like got attached to it or something. I don't know if the engine uses like a node structure or something, but yeah, it's been accidentally like got shoved up there. Yeah, yeah. Why am I going this way? I don't need a shotgun. Oh, you're pregnant to be out of it. Oh wow. Yeah, when I was doing my PhD initially, like 10 years ago, there were a bunch of people doing MMO focused things. So like it's clearly something a lot of people are really interested in. I might actually just... I have this perpetual fear that, like, I won't open a shortcut and I'll get there and then I'll, like, get killed and have to run through the whole area again. So let's just open this to be safe. Oh, there's fire paper up here as well. Okay, we're in business. Oh yeah, I do stuff in Blender, like very low poly stuff, and I'm aware of all the many things that can potentially go wrong. And what's some antidote just in case? No, like okay, these like real nerd hours here. A lot of people will be aware that like there's this Scourge Beast here that's got the red eyes, and it's just like a unique enemy. Okay, it's not a unique enemy. What's happening is this thing. When it sees you, it does this screaming attack. And what the scream does is the scream is actually a buff that affects all the beasts within its radius and it gives them the red eyes. That's also why the ones in the chapel have the red eyes, because when you drop into the chapel, the beast goes and they all get the buff. I didn't bring any cocktails, did I? No, okay. Oh, we should be okay. The Celestial Emissary has a buff, which a lot of people don't know about. Because they kill it so quickly, they never see it do it. And it only works in the Upper Cathedral Ward version. The Chalice version will never do it. It buffs the little dudes that follow it around, which don't exist in the chalices. Got hit once. What I mean about like I'm actually okay at this game when I'm not trying. I'm just like, oh, just get this over with. I'm like hyper efficient. So we'll start by going up to show you what Upper Cathedral looks like here in the evening. And because we grabbed it, we can actually go through here and visit Upper Cathedral Ward during the evening. So, what does it look like during the evening? We've got the very nice red sky that we associate, not the pale blood sky, but the sort of red evening sky. You might think, oh, okay, we'll get the whole of Upper Cathedral Ward in that sort of lovely sort of... No, we don't. The sky just disappears. So literally, it just doesn't have a sky. It's just grey. Could kind of pass this off as maybe it's just really overcast, but no, it has no sky. Because they do not intend you to be. Other than that, it pretty much behaves the same. There's really nothing. It's not like you get different enemies or anything. Everything still loads. Just, there is no sky at all. Let's go down. Oh, actually, while I'm up here, let's get rid of you two. We're getting to the point where, like, even though I have very high stats, having an unupgraded weapon, not really helpful. So, kind of hard to see. Because I haven't got the monocular, and I'm really sorry, but if you look down there, in sort of the center of the screen, you can see there's a gap. Actually, hang on, there's a better way of showing this off. We might do this another time. I'll show that off after I'm done with Amelia, because I have to go through there to get to her. But basically, you can see the old structure that this area used to have, because they didn't update the distance models. If you look at it from the distance, you can kind of see it here as well, like, that's sort of the way you get to Yahagul, but you can see it's slightly different, like there's a gargoyle there instead of a well, and there's this, sort of wooden structure. I'll grab the monocular on the way back, and we can do this properly. Oh, no, I've got to go down. Christ, okay. We're coming to the hardest boss in the game, which is the drop.
There's always an option B.
I can never make
might not like the option B.
And I've gone the wrong way. The hardest bosses in the game are this drop and Nikolai. It gave us quite a lot. Altair and I were playing this last night. Not last night, a couple of days ago. And, Christ, Mikolash. New Game Plus Mikolash is not to be fucked with. It's basically like you're fighting a landmine that will randomly go off. And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, here we go. See, everyone has trouble here, it's not just me. So we're gonna try to land on this and flip it. Whew!
Ne? Da si igraš sa statičkim elektricitetom, najebat ćeš.
Michaela was doing the Elden Ring version of this earlier, and she's like, are they serious?
Yeah.
Their frenzied flame area, we have to drop down all the little coffins, and it's just like, good God. Elden Ring is bizarre in that, like, they finally added a dedicated jump button, and then they add the single worst jumping puzzle they've ever done. Like I said, I do know someone who did actually do that puzzle on their first try. Okay, so...
Sedi, ko ti brani, neću te ja to prvi. To fino što da te... It's now nighttime. We can go to Yahagol, but I actually want to grab the monocular first. Hello, Ollie. Oh, Ilya. Živli si ti.
Feel free to ask any questions in chat, by the way, because like I don't have anyone to talk to, and I'm not good at filling in time when there's nothing to say. Oh yeah, for anyone who cares, hang on. If you get the monocular and you look at the description of it, it says used to view things up close. And that's why that series was called Bloodborne Up Close, because of the monocular. It wasn't actually meant to be like, this is the deepest look ever. Oh hey, hi Luna.
Ćeš napolje? A? Oli?
So yeah, we're now going to go to Yahagol during the nighttime. We're getting a lot of people I know here who weren't at the last one because we're doing this at different time. Same. Through them. The Elden Ring version was going to be called Far Away Things because that's what the telescope says. Ron is pushing A60s on Twitter. Here we go. So this is Yahagol.
Izvolite, Nenad.
Actually, we can now that we got the monocular.
Šta ima?
Si žive?
Jesam, što?
Ja vičem, ti se ne javljaš.
Pa meni je mikrofon postavljen na određeno
Češ
mjesto u
cepamo
sobi.
ime?
Misliš da igramo Volcen, može? Može, volim ja. Mjau. Mjau.
Evo, pali mi. I ne više čekaš.
Ništa. Mjau.
Delazim. Welcome to my channel.
Ovaj podcast.
Kasni.
Monday.
Ni pun inventar, ne znam kako.
Tell your friends, Wahhabis stand in the Bales district. You have a good eye.
Šta ima mačak?
Ovo kad budeš probao ima da se oduševiš. Pojedi prvo supicu. Je lepo? Ili dođe opet da pokupiš, znaš. Ti će popiješ. Je lepo?
Yes. Moram se staviti više kotlice ili bilo baš ovako.
Šta kažeš?
Moram staviti 4 kotlice.
Ne znam koliko je stavila, ali je stavila ove ovdje što je kupila, znaš. Opasno lijepo. Stavila je ali ono što ti imaš. Aj probaj još jedan pot. Sad sam stavila soju i beli luk, onaj to.
Odlično. Či mi dodam samo koku.
Anything can look better with the right gem.
A nismo, sinoć nismo ispraznili. Ja smo ubili ono zadnje bossa, znaš?
Šta tačno nismo ispraznili?
Tak. Pa inventar.
Tačno.
Marvelous seeing you. Come back soon.
Gdje ćeš, mačka?
Gate of Madness.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Čizme da ti ponudim.
Evo.
Dobro.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Si ti otišao negdje ili?
Otišao sam da te čekam.
Nemaš bossa ovdje više, ja mislim. Ili imaš? Da, ima tu boss.
Mi smo otišli dalje.
Da, to je bio boss ispred ove trafike.
As old as the world itself.
Gardinovački. Ajde dođi na Discord.
I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. I need more power.
Puno kliče da se pomeri i kliče na ovo belo svjetlo.
Of this place. Is this gigantic structure funneling energy? To where? And for who?
Ko zna?
Not happy. That's not happening. Gotta catch my breath. Can't manage that right now. I need more power. Can't manage that right now.
Kilio, mutiran, nisam te razumeo. Šta moram da uradiš?
Mislim, ovo je svojim nalogom kod tebe.
Greškom. Nije ni važno.
I ti odi offline. Kad hoćeš moći da igraš.
A da, ali onda mi neće učitati moju poziciju.
Kako neće?
Ako ja...
Da. Ja sam prešao cijelu liku, jebite.
Znaš, šta je interesantno, ja sad kliknem da odem na offline i on mi dole napiše ura kao igre koje si šerovao s naloga, sad mogu da igram, ali i dalje mi ne da. Moram da sam online. Daš.
I too work in the service of preserving guardians.
Čemu je fora da igraš istu igru, ti igraš tu
When truth is even sharper,
Čekaj, slušam ovo baš.
Izvoli, nastavi dalje.
Ja dok sam imao onaj drugi kompjuter tamo montiran isto gamerski. Imao sam Steam, isti Steam na oba i samo me upozorio da mogu na oba da igram, ali ne iste igre. Doš? U isto vreme, mislim. Mogu sve, samo ne mogu u isto vreme.
Ne možeš hands-on da pokreneš na oba kompjutera koji su ulogani na isti nalog.
Sa istim nalogom, recimo na jednom kompjuteru mogu u isto vreme
da pogledaš više
down, a na drugom hell let loose. Bez problema, to mi je napisao Steam, samo kad ne možeš ti tu igru.
Jer bi došao u situaciju da igraš online igru.
Pa ne mislim, to je i logično.
Naravno da je logično.
A imao sam instalirano na oba, sam imao Hunter da tako igra.
A ne možeš s jednim profilom da napraviš party sa samim sobom. Što su ljudi radili, ali ti treba 2 akaunta. Čovjek igra s 2 akaunta. Dobro.
Ovo je isti akaunt.
Dobro. Pokušavam da objasnim.
Znam šta kažeš.
Jedan iz Australije je igrao sam sa sobom, sa ćerkinim nalogom i sa svojim nalogom. Kad mu ćerka ne igra, on napravi duo sa samim sobom. I onda ako mu ubije jednog karaktera, onda ode s drugim okolo naokolo i digne sam sebe. Igra s 2 akaunta.
Pa da, nego ovdje nešto, ovdje je neka druga situacija. Nenad ima neki kursni nalog, koji je sad trenutno offline, a na njemu mu je ovo što igra. I sad on igra, a meni je šerovo s tog naloga, mi je šerovo Days On. Sad meni ne da dok on igra Bolcen ovaj. Čim on prestane, meni se pojavi play. A nije iste igra.
Tu što igra na drugom profilu, znaš. Ovo igra na ličku. Ali to ne bi teo napraviti problem uopšte.
Ne znam, evo kako ti stopiraš igru, meni iskoči dole, Ray, you can now play games, u šerbi dolazi. I umjesto purchase mi se pojavi play.
Ovdje posjeći na one...
Iz Starcrafta.
Da.
Znači ne baš isti
Otprilike...
Mene je juče jedan poslao poruku preko Steama da li bi mogo da mi uradiš family share na Resident Evil 4, kao htio bi da je probam. Ja razmislio i rekao sebi ne. Znaš šta ne ljudi koje ne poznajem i kako.
Ovo? Ovo je za tebe, dođi kod mene.
Čekaj izdobot sam.
Da kažeš, imaš neku ideju, a?
Evo.
A?
Neće ne... Ti se baš igra na tom svijetu?
Ne, bre. Pusti se, nego pitam je li imaš ideju kako rešiti to, pošto nije ista igra u pitanju. Dome šta hoćete mi?
Ja počneš New Game Plus.
A?
Počneš.
New Game Plus.
Koja je igra?
Isto te.
New Game Plus, znači već završeni content da igraš kao sa svim otključanim stvarima, samo od početka priče.
Ali imaš sve otključeno, samo uživo.
A ne, interesuje. Misliš da se logujem sa tim?
Kapiram, ako ti se već igra, što je ne uzmeš?
A ja sam kupio već.
Pitao sam njega, pošto je već probao tebe free verziju, ono i vide da postane igra nije loša.
Što igra, jako dobro. Da se meni jako sviđa.
Ja obično ako mi se nešto igra, ja to uzmem.
Ja bih volio da sve igre imaju neki
demo.
Gdje mogu da probam kako to zapravo...
Se sviđa uopšte gameplay, razumiješ?
I znaš li koliko bi oni više prodaje tako je imali?
Ne da kupiš igru pa ti se ne svidi pa je vratiš, pa napišeš igra je sranje.
Pa ja sam teo da je uzem, nego je Nenad rekao ne kupuj. I to je prva igra koju mi šerao, jer sad ću ja to srediti. Jel tako bi?
A pošto si već htio da je kupiš, ne vidim šta je problem. Ako ti se ne sviđa, onda kapiram, nećeš da je kupiš. Ako ti se sviđa igra bi, zašto ne uzmeš?
Neće to njemu da se sviđa.
Pa što moj šeroš ako mu se ne sviđa?
Zato što nema šare rani, pa
nek igra šodan. Gdje je taj boss?
Boss je mrtvo.
Sad je mrtvo definitivno.
Mislim da je ovo za tebi. Može imaš bolje, ali...
Da je. Samo stavi accept.
Ja se stavim, možeš ti.
Kliknuo sam ja. Falim te boš.
Nisam pun. Da ne odemo do checkpoint.
Hoćeš stići. Mislim da ćeš morat ranije da odeš do checkpoint.
Ništa, idemo ovdje.
Pet buildovi su ovdje jaki dosta. Koliko sam ja vidio.
Vidim.
Petovi nemaju ono tipa kao Diablo i glupostima, razumiješ, da pet ima, ti imaš 10.000 healtha, pet ima 200 healtha. Ne, obrnuto je. Petovi nikad nemaju dovoljno healtha u Diablu, ni pet of Exile, ni glupostima. Jako brzo umiru, jako brzo. Ti imaš i dodge, i defense, i block, i damage reduction, a ono što tvoj pet, gdje ti hoćeš u grad? Ono što petovi nikad nemaju u tim Diablo klon igrama, nemaju nikad health pool dobar. Uvijek umru brže nego ti. I nemaju kao... Dešava se razumeš, ne mora da ima velik damage, dovoljno je da tankuje, razumeš, da pravi taj threat i da, razumeš, privlači na sebe gnev, razumeš, boss. Da kad ti ne udaraš bossa, da ga pet preuzme i da, razumeš, da ga on čuka.
Da drži agro.
Da, drži agro, samo drži agro, da ne moraš da si igraš sa range karakterom, melee karaktera. To je bolest, razumeš, Diablo igara. I Diablo klonova. Što ti uzmeš melee karaktera, uzmeš melee karaktera, igraš melee, okej. Uzmeš range karaktera, opet igraš melee karaktera. Jer ti stoji mob, razumeš, u facu ti se unio, razumeš. I ne možeš da ga se otrasiš. Bolest. Pa na bolest. Blizzard ne zna da napravi. Su bolesni u glavu.
Ili ih boli kut.
Jednostavno nisu normalni, ne znam šta da kažem drugo. Ili kao ovo gameplay što sam gledao, Diablo 4. Kad sa Barbarijanom moraš da trčiš za mobom koji te gađe i ti čim priđeš on udari u sprint i pobegne na tebe. Razumeš? A dovoljno je tanki da te tako jebe u zdrav mozak. Ako ne ideš da ga ubiješ, sve vreme te gađe u toku fajta, razumeš? Takav AI ima. Ne znam da li si igrao Diablo 3. Ima si u pustinji male mušice, razumeš, koje te gađu i beže, razumeš. Non stop te gađu i beže od tebe. Kad igraš sa range likom nema veze, ti si range, gađaš ih. Kad si melee karakter kao što je, ne znam, Monk ili Barbarian, gdje uopšte nije zabavno. Meni nije.
Dobro, uglavnom, Monk uglavnom hilo.
A dobro, Monk ima teleportaciju kasnije, razumiješ.
I ono će se desiti, ne?
Bum. Ono što ljudi ne razumeju kad igraju Sing isto pati od te bolesti. Ljudi žele da je svaka klasa DPS. Ne mora svaka klasa da bude DPS. Vidiš, na primjer, ti startujemo obojica s početka ovog nivoa do kraja. Ti ćeš, ako imaš DPS klasu, ti ćeš možda da počistiš brže čitav nivo nego ja. Ali, ako te potrefi neka munja ili ako ti se teleportuje mob na tebe, ubiju ti, jel tako? A ja sam uzeo karakter, recimo, koji ima dosta healtha, meni će trebati recimo 15 minuta da očistim čitav nivo, ali neću umreti nijedno. Tako dalje.
Nema ništa. Ja. Ne vidim. Ne mogu da osvoje 2 sela još pola godine.
Neko ne želi da se taj rad završi, da kapiraš to bolje nego ja.
Ajde, nemoj se tripoš, ne mogu da pobede. Jamo ti jednu jebenu Ukrajinu.
Ne mogu da pobede Ukrajinu, a pre 60 godina su umarširali u Berlin. Sti lud.
Kurac bi umarširali da ih Amerikanci nisu punili i si bili sa potrepšinama.
Ozbiljno.
Šta je zajebam? Slali hranu, slali kamione, vojnu opremu.
Amerikanci Rusima.
Da. Tokom Drugog svjetskog rata.
Ajde.
A dobro. Jeftinije nego crkva.
Jeftinije da se rat vodi u tuđe teritorije nego na moje. Živi ste.
5%.
I need more power. I need more power.
Okay.
Dolly.
That's not happening.
Šanse je ako slava Rusija.
It's not possible.
Ne, oni su u srednjem veku.
Si ti ušao dole?
Otišao se na ovo jeliću.
Da.
That's not happening.
Druga stvar, da slušaj se. Uništili su. Kao što su uništili Englezi i Rusi nas.
Okej.
Mi zato što smo gomeli Rusi i zato što smo gomeli postali komuniste. Ko danas ovdje gdje smo? A više.
Imaš ovdje dobar loot, šteta što si otišao tamo.
Kako? Šta
Čekaj
kako
malo,
više?
sad sam proverio na Steamu, kaže family sharing, čak i da išeruješ na 3-4 akaunta u porodici i ako je glavni akaunt neaktivan, ako neko od ovih drugih igra bilo koju igru, nijedan od ovih drugih ne može da koristi. Ili postavlja pitanje, pa zar poenta family sharinga nije da može više različitih igara u familiji, ovaj kaže žao nam je, ali tako je. Znači nema veze, tu ti je account offline. Pa zdravo patrijarše,
Može bi da se igra offline, ja sam tako da igrao daju sol, bo se kuti kurac.
Šta kažeš?
Ja sam tako igrao daju sol, jebote kuti kurac.
Ma može, ali ne kontaš me, znači onaj žuti nalog, da kažem tako sa smajlijem, ti je bazični i on je neaktivan. I piše Steam support piše. Ti si jedan član familije, ja sam drugi. Ako ti igraš na tvom nalogu šerovano s onog, niko drugi nijednu igru s tog naloga ne može trenutno da koristi. Iako je onaj neaktivan, iako nije ista igra. I lik mu postavlja pitanje, pa zar poenta family sharinga nije baš u tome da može 3 ljudi u familiji da igra sa različitim nalozima sa baznog naloga različite igre. Kaže, u pravu ste, ali...
Ja sam igrao, recimo, online, ovaj drugi igrao offline.
Ali evo, kaže, ne može sad, evo, čitam na Steamu podršci. Pitanje, pa
To smo bez problema smo to radili.
Sad su postavljeni.
Da, zato što kad igraš Dark Souls, Nenade, offline, ti ne ideš na FromSoftov server i ne logujete kao da si online.
Evo, meni ponudi kad kliknem sad da odem offline, meni ponudi kao ono, ali ne da. Ne da nešto, verovatno ide online.
Moguće da mora povuče nešto što je tešno.
Kaži.
That can't be done.
Ali šta će ti?
A šta će tebi to? Ne razumijem te uopšte.
Ali se baviš video editingom. Kad si grup.
Znaš šta ćemo, da možda flekse. A mene boli kurac.
Samo grup čovjek bacne novac kad ne može.
Tačno.
Pazi, ne bi se ja zaletao baš sa 4070 Ti, jako mnogo revive-ova imaš na YouTube-u da je težak promašaj grafa i pogotovo scenu koju traži. Tako da pregledaj malo to.
Mislim da je sekira.
Dagi.
Unique.
Ma i sad i da je uopšte nije ta snaga koju navode i da je...
Većinu tih skilla možeš da kastuješ sa ovaj bodežom i s pištoljem. Znaš, tako da će ti možda taj bodež bolje leći nego taj pištolj.
Ljudi, odo samo malo napolje dok ne pada kiša da je... Ajde,
kako ne možeš? Koje skillove si kastovao do sad?
Stavi od mogu.
I need more power. Not possible.
Ja se izvinjam, dok si se ti raspravljao s Milanom oko gluposti, ja sam počistio čitav dungeon.
Bez veze hoće je baci pare, čovjek.
Nije to bez veze, njegove su pare, nek radi što hoće. Pusti ga, nek baca pare kroz prozor. On je promenio 3 grafičke do sada, ja sam promenio 1. Ama nek baca pare. Ja podržavam Milana. Što više para baci na gluposti, to se ja više smijem. Njegove gluposti. Ti si počistio ovaj ćošak ovdje, a?
Očistio sam kompletno, da.
Eto, ja sam očistio taj mini dungeon.
I need a breather.
Šta bi ovdje još jedan dungeon? Jel?
Ja mislim da sam očistio.
Ne, ovdje se ide dalje.
Kaži. Neću, ne volim tvoju igru. A i ne igra mi se kanta.
Kako ne voliš njegovu igru? Utrči u boss arenu što pre, nemoj da obraćaš pažnju ni na što sa strane. Kad te ubije, onda se čudi šta se desilo. A to? Je to ta igra?
Svi me usrema koji budu došli kod svaljači ću nosječem glave da ih bacim da ih šakali kučići prođu. Na.
Nisi to...
Da se djene za pojas onu komensku kamušu mi je ostala navedene i samo ne sječem glave.
Nisi to osvajači, to su slobodijaci. Od tiranskog režima.
Crnogorska nema.
Naš najbolji.
Dankaš.
To su liberatori, Nenad.
A, oslobađaju me od mene samo, ne?
Da, da.
Or maybe the one too busy to care. Did I forget any?
You forgot me.
Hear the sad truth, Miseon. None of them are coming. You are alone.
Your every word is poison.
Cancer.
Finish this.
With pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host.
To ti misliš?
A familiar face. Have we met? We did. You and I.
Sinoć na žurki smo se srali.
Alas, your
Ja se ne sjećam da smo napravili neki game s ovim.
How is Val? You're the
A
demon?
sreli smo ga na početku igre. Ima je drugačiju formu. To je onaj Judaj. Jedan od tih primordial spirit. Ovaj nekromancer je njegov host.
Then I am sorry to disappoint. You are nothing but an entertaining speck. But since you are here, I guess you will make a fine host. I do fancy your powers. I can feel your soul's primal fear.
Viš, ovo ti je Judaj. Taj. Primal spirit, šta je već. Whisper of Anamaterasu. Anamaterasu ti jedan kao ti, kao primal spirita, kreatora, kao sveta. Više kao agent house. A ovaj Judaj je kao jedan od njegovih kao aspekata. Da se bavi mrtav.
Ne mjesto u inventoru.
To sam mogu da prepostavim.
Powers are growing, and I still don't know what's causing them.
Such power is meant to be contained within a mortal shell. Unless, yes.
Bez veze baciš pare.
Nije to bez veze. Bačeno pare, bačeno pare.
Bolje da kupiš Ducati ili tako nešto koje će hoćeš da baciš pare. Ducati.
What do you know about this cult?
Da. Zlato, evo te, naša Ducati, evo ti.
Municija, konzerve,
Ducati.
antibiotici, zlato ne vredi, ne možemo jesti Ducati, ne. Konzerve, hrane, municije.
Množina, znači Ducati je jedina, Ducati. Množina.
Pusti, nemoj da objašnjavaš padeže čovjeku koji zna dva padeža.
Nisam čuo. Prvi put čujem se.
Tamo podučava gramatici.
That doesn't sound good. What do they want? What did they do to Anankis?
They are using it.
Zlato ne može prepadne.
Kako bez zlata? Koji će ti kore zlato? Ćeš ti...
Kako zlato može izgubiti?
Može. Ako se ljudsko društvo raspadne u male komune, zlato izgubi vrednost, ne.
Zlato će uvijek imati vrednost.
Nema. Zbog čega će imati vrednost? Ako nemaš infrastrukturu, ako nemaš stabilne izvore energije, ako ti fale fosilna goriva, ako ne možeš da dođeš do čiste vode, šta će ti zlato?
To je za neku visoku tehnologiju da bi mogli da...
Mak. Kako je visoka tehnologija? Da, kao resurs za proizvodnju, da, visoke tehnologije, to da, a to je to. A prvo moramo doći do toga da ljudi imaju osnovne potrebe, razumiješ? Ne treba ti virus smrtonosni koji će pobiti čovječanstvo, dovoljno da ljudi sami sebe stuku. Da ti fale osnovne potrebštine, u tom slučaju zlato nema kurac vrednost.
Navija vamo na pobjede Rusiji.
Ako navijate za globalni svjetski rat, samo nastavite tako.
Zaista ne vidim bio koji razlog da ulazimo na bilo čiju stranu.
U Srbija?
Pa da.
Nema potreba.
Ne. A čekaj, šta pališ Švajcarskoj? Šta pališ Švajcarskoj?
Ništa, evo vidim razorena zemlja, ali tako. U ruševinama.
Najbogatija zemlja na svijetu.
Bilo i bit će. Stani sekundu, jesi pun inventar?
Karantina ti ne znači ništa ako nema strevanja. Bići.
Skoči ovaj portal ovdje.
Tvoj isu mi se vrati.
Banishing Udai didn't stop the haunting of this place.
Quickly plaćam po sebi.
Sad se možemo, gledao sam imali... Gledao sam imali neki
I ovo plaćam mislim 2800.
Nenad, ti pun inventar.
Ispraznio sam ga.
Stani sekundu onda. Gađi ti mene.
Mi smo bili ovdje već. Idi gore.
Ma nije, ovi kao dungeoni su ti svi isti, znaš, o tome se radi. Ja vidim da je ovo čvrskak.
That's not happening. Not possible.
Neke čuje otac. Neke čuje otac koga zna na biciklu. Neke te čuje tamo. Idi kažu mu, tata, ja sam dostojan. A u rabite čuda se ko si čuje.
I can't do that right now.
To mi kaže. Kaže, čale moji se auto spada, a ja sam kupio biciklu i zapravo.
Što ima veze? Nek ide sad biciklom tamo gdje je krenuo.
Da posao?
Da. Ide svako jutro na kafu
A new toy to play with.
biciklu.
Nice.
Indija.
Vidim, šta radiš? Što se kačiš?
Can't manage that right now.
Big Dumb Barbarian.
White of Sandal. Neki shield.
Flight of Galvanir. Ovo si
Can't
dobio.
manage that right now.
Čekaj. Ovo ti je Flight of Galvanir. Gavanir, kako već.
I need more power.
più semplici le cose.
Nice. Mislim da je ovo kraj za tebe, Ned.
Tačno staje krafti,
She's here. Take position.
Edric? Is that you? What the hell are you doing here? So glad to see a familiar face. You won't believe what's been happening. Fancy armor. Why the promotion?
Malus caught up with the fugitive Valeria. Grand Inquisitor Hemlock named me Justicar after the report of Malus's death.
Edric.
Valerija im je pobegla. Ona kao...
What do you want?
You really think your whereabouts?
Oni su kao braća poruđi svi. Ovaj Edric, ta Valerija i tvoj karakter. A taj... Veliki inkvizitor im je kao mentor svima.
You betrayed the Grand Inquisitor's trust. Now I, Edric, Justicar of the Republic, am tasked to
Taj
bring you
Hemlock.
back.
Grand Inquisitor Hemlock.
There is no time for this. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? We have to stop this cult now.
You will have the opportunity to explain yourself.
Kako beše moto njihova?
Surrender now.
One for all, ili tako nešto?
How can you do this?
Don't make me force you to comply. Stand down.
I can't surrender, brother, and
Znao
I
sam da će ga
won't.
izda.
There is too much at stake
Pa
here.
dobro, kaže ti stand down, znaš. Da se predaš kao. Ali tvoj karakter u ovom trenutku ne želi kao, znaš, da ono... Sve.
Moja ću neki bi.
I do not have to kill you.
Bojim se da... Da ga nećeš ubiti.
Please, for the last time, surrender now. This is betraying your own father.
Edric, come back to your senses. I've always
Bio mnogo
been
teži.
loyal to you. You are my family with Valeria.
Možda Gir je malo previše... O Bože, kod mene nema glavu.
But you just had to save her, didn't you?
Aj sad je red.
She is our sister.
Ovaj dva put veće
You. I'm not sure what you are now.
Kao da ima power armor.
Ovaj, evo te 5 metra u visinu, a...
I won't fail.
Znači, čini mi se da imaju nekakve power armore u ovoj igri, znaš. Vidjet ćeš kasnije.
I cared for you, sister, but you played us. You played us all. I will break your skull asunder. Ah! Ah! Stand up, girl.
Neka je gologuzdelj.
Fight me! Fight me!
Pada kiš.
That can't be done.
To što sam ti rekao nije...
Ne slušam. Ne igram se. Slušam ovo. Kažu sad da ne slušam. Kada mi igra onda spavaju. Misliš da mogu?
Reci, bravo Frost, dobro si istenkovao, nisi umro isto ko ja. Nisu bossovi teški, nego svi imaju nekakav one shot ability ako se ne mrdneš, ako nemaš dovoljno healtha. Isprazniti health. Isprazniti health pool, kao lak je boss. Lak je dok te ne one shotuje, a onda više nije lak. Znaš u koji Milan puta pogina kod ovoga bossa? O, bravo. To je bilo tugo za gledanje.
You and I made sure this process could not be interrupted until after it ran its course. Not from here, at least. If you want to stop the core and save the city, you have to find the conflux of energies on the other end of this beam and end the process from there.
Can't we just destroy the core?
No, that would require an unfathomable amount of power.
Kakva logika.
To find the main superstructure
Baci
where
kame jedan i
conflux
gotovo.
is taking place and
Baci kila TNT.
of the blind. But you cannot do this alone.
Baš tako, bude nuklearna eksplozija.
The searing soul. Mortals that worship one of the three last primordials. They are natural enemies of those you seek to stop.
To ti je Brotherhood of Dawn, tako se oni zovu. Njihova kao ta boginja je taj primordial spirit, taj kao Lady of Dawn, ili tako nešto na te. Oni isti nešto kao Templari. Onda se postavlja pitanje šta rade ovi iz Republike, ovi inkvizitori, koji je njihova funkcija. Dobio si jedan... Ne, dobio si otključan jedan kao point da otključaš jedan od aspekata kao apokalipsi. Klikneš u donjem levom ćošku na menu dugme. Ne, problem je što se dobit ćeš i kad dobit ćeš kasnije pojene da otključaš sve te, znaš. Ali ne znati kako da klikneš. Klikni na dugme menu i ideš na Aspect of Apocalypse i klikneš baš fizički na to. I tu imaš menu gdje biraš koji ćeš prvi.
Evo u sredini piše Aspect of Apocalypse.
Ali tako se ne bira. Tako se otključava prvi. Kada otključavaš prvi više nećeš znati kako da otključavaš ostale. Pokušavam ti objasniti. U donjem levom ćošku imaš dugme, menu. Imaš ono health dugme, napitak dugme, portal, imaš menu, imaš upadiće menu, Aspect of Apocalypse. I tu biraš uvek koji ćeš. I kad ga jednom izabereš, po defaultu ti je uvek taj. Kada otključaš poen za ostale, ako ne znaš da uđeš, kako sam ti rekao, neš moći da ga otključaš, nema šanse. Klikćat ćeš na sredinu, svaki put će ti upaliti Aspect of Apocalypse umjesto da ti da ovaj menu. Ta Sotona na trećem mestu, ja ne znam s tim da igram. Šanse nema.
Kako je ružno.
Šta god ćeš, samo ti kažem. Kako god kliknem, on se teleportuje okolo, znaš. Taj treći aspekt. Traje 20-30 sekundi ili dok imaš energije. Kad stvari postanu čupave, obično to aktiviraš.
Što sam upravo. Aspect down.
Ćeš prstenje, ja ti ponudim.
Ček,
Nemaš dovoljno energije da aktiviraš. Po defaultu je R, ali nisam siguran da li je kod tebe R. Ja sam taj uzeo. To je jako dobar, a pošto si ti range, ti si mogu da uzmeš i Aspect of Infinity. Ima range ability. Svi su neranjivi, znaš. Svi ti, to su kao aspekti kao primordial spirita. Mislim, svi valjaju, samo što kažem, treći se bukvalno teleportuješ non stop kako god klikneš, tako da mi je to bez veze. Ne znam šta targetuje karakter. Non stop se blinkuje. Dok taj Aspect of Dawn, to je kao melee fighter, on je ono, logičan. Drži. Mislim da idemo nazad u grad i da pričamo s princem. I kad pričaš s njim, onda ti startuje drugi akt, ja mislim, tako ide. Drugi akt te teleportuje van grada na drugo mjesto. Koliko se ja sjećam.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Not possible. Not possible.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. A fine item. Thank you very much. At least the people in the lower rings would have actually bought something.
Whatever.
Tell your friends, Mohabis stand in the palace district.
Snima mačak.
To the adventurers of Azeroth, to heroes of far-off realms, to anyone desperate to...
Asmongold with filters. Okay, let's see this.
We'll hear what
I just got a ball sack for a chin.
Suzerain has to say about the Diablo 4 items. I really appreciate whenever content creators they
Oh wow. So this is me without any hair at all. You look like a boy? Yeah, I know. Like if oh my god. You look 10 years younger? What the fuck?
Maybe one day I would, but like I don't know. The only reason that I don't shave is because it takes more time. I actually didn't start growing a beard because I wanted to.
Man, the filter's off? Real funny.
On the fact that I was unhygienic.
Yeah.
Since I was like 24 or something like that.
Oh, that's
But
another
yeah,
okay.
That's just what happened. Beard looks good. Yes, it does. And it would probably look a lot better if I had back teeth. And so, yeah, a lot of guys.
That looks pretty good, yeah. Maybe I should grow out my beard a little bit more, make it look like that. I don't know, I think that looks decent.
been exposed. Please stop. Oh, no, no, no. Give up. One doesn't know until one tries. Killing the bad guy isn't usually this hard. I got to. I can't give up, not at any cost. Sorry about that.
What do you propose to do about it, cutie honey? Show me the power of a legendary warrior.
Talk about rough skin. Sounds like you save a bundle on skincare. Listen to those fools. Look at those cow-like faces. They'll forget about you soon enough, my pretty little starlet. That's not true! Silence. I can hear them. I can hear their voices deep inside. Feel the pain. I just love to watch a face dying in pain.
Lepo sam ti ne, te podsjeća ta tehnika na nekog. Kad te kao piti unuci šta je se radio čitav život, shiftao sam. I've been shifting all my life.
Ja.
On mi je zaspao.
He's just fine. He is fine.
Smrade jedan.
Da ću ti kuma, znaš.
Beogradski. Da podrygujesz. Uđeć.
Si gledao Drakula? Evo će ti biti interesantno. Čuješ? Jo. Ovo neka propaganda ili?
In a Counter-Strike match, information can mean the difference between success or failure. As a result, smoke grenades have become a cornerstone of team tactics. With Counter-Strike 2's new game engine, we've evolved smokes and made them dynamic.
Amo i ovo, brate, ovo ti fake, znaš?
Skem, meni ne treba ništa.
A skem? A ti što si mi poslao skeme?
A ja nikad ne skeniram kodove, samo da znaš. Nisam retardiran.
Bre, nemoj poslati, ovo ima neko stvarno to da ode.
Ne klikne Milane to. To bilo.
Neće on, ne znam šta je. Ja?
QR kod? Kako ne znam.
Piti ga ti, što ja imam ja da ga pitam. Nek pitate Milan kako ti prvi dan na poslu.
Čega prvi dan na poslu?
Prvi dan na poslu.
Kako?
Run through them properly. It's just running through like this and just doing tons of damage to all of the entities that you push. To explain this further, Skarbrand does absolutely insane damage through collision damage, it's called. I have a video at the very end of this one if you want to go find more details, but basically, if I am a larger entity size than the thing that I'm charging, and I think we can probably conclude that Skarbrand is a little bit bigger than these goblins here. So what we want to do is, instead of just charging him in like this, so just conventionally just charging him in like that, he's just going to get stuck and then just start like fighting the ones in front of him. What you want to do instead is have him charge into the units and maybe attack another one that is further away. So what should be happening here is we have the ability to do. Okay, that didn't work properly because the unit was too far away. So that's a good example of what not to do. We turn him around. Basically, he's doing collision damage right there. Look at that damage. That's so disgusting. I didn't even attack that unit, and we did so much damage as part of it. So let's grab a couple more of these, and then let's charge through here. And look at the collision damage we're doing. It's so insane. And so we're just going to keep running through this. Keep running through. Oh my goodness. The amount of damage we just did and the amount of things we just killed there is absolutely criminal. So this is how you're supposed to use Skarbrand. You don't just stick him in combat, because there's no point doing that, because you have the ability to do so much more free damage. Look at that. It's absolutely insane when you leverage this. Shouldn't just accept the fact that you can just set him in combat and he'll do great. Yes, he will do great, but you can even snowball him way further than that. And this is because I did a Blitz campaign where I finished his entire legendary campaign in 13 turns. And this is how I basically min-maxed the majority of the fights that I was doing, because I can kill and do so much more damage. But thank you so much for watching. Let me know how this tip helped you, and please do check out my other content on the screen now. Thank you so much. Yeah, General's dead.
Spinning my face, my love. 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 They won't change me. Spinning my face, my love. I've gone crazy. Spinning my face, my love. I've gone mad. This is your fault. I don't need you anyway. Stumble at the bathroom. Stumble at your own. She got a crack in the room with a noose and a bag. Like the bitch will call me crazy little hoe. Had a sound. She got the guts on, show it all with smoke out the attic. You're right, I know we love to argue like it ain't. Wasted, sipping on that liquor, you can taste it. God, don't judge, I drink, I know you wasted. I don't know what to say except you. You crushed my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I kept on cutting. I lay for you, and now I'm gushing. I play for you, but you never spinning my face, my love, they won't face me. Spinning my face, my love, they won't change me. Spinning my face, my love, I've gone crazy. Spinning my face, my love, I've gone crazy. Spinning my face, my love, they won't face me. Spinning my face, my love, they won't change me. Spinning my face, my love, I've gone crazy. Spinning my face, my love, I've gone mad. For sure, tell me give it up, I leave everyone in the cold. All I wanna say, I'll do anything you can do. Show me hell where I shoot it through my motherfucking bone. She got a crack in the room with a noose and a bag. And the bitch will call me crazy little hoe, had a sound. She got the guts on, show it all with smoke out the attic. You're right, I know we love to argue, let's get at it. You crushed my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down, I kept on cutting. I lay for you, and now I'm gushing. I play for you, but you never spinning my face, my love, they won't face me. Spinning my face, my love, they won't change me. Spinning my face, my love, I've gone crazy. Spinning my face, my love, I've gone crazy. Spinning my face, my love, they won't face me. Spinning my face, my love, they
Ne, definitivno.
Čekat ćemo onda.
Definitivno bolje. Pusti Nenad. Znaš da nije normalno.
男。やはり影が増えている。早川しおりが溺れたのは事故ではなく影に襲われた。
だが勇気フラ置いて
襲うならアランが一人になる時だ。トイレとは君。
わし以外の誰にも自分が南雲龍之介やと明かしてへん。
だが君は人間だ。
南雲先生。
網油の網によりしろの白、慎む平で網代新平君へってお願いします。さあどうなる。
普通じゃないね。この結論に到達するのだ。君は今日7月22日を体験するのが初めてではない。つまり君はタイムトラベラーだ。ワンダ、龍之介。 あ、ヒズル。どうぞ上がって。では失礼。なあヒズル、よかったらご飯食べていか。いえ、 すぐにおいとまいたします。殺すなら同時がベスト。釣れたのは一匹だけか。外した。生意気。影はどうやら立体の方を掴まれていると潜れなくなるようですね。
Čuo sam ga, dobro. Ne kažem dobro. Ne kažem 5-6 minuta. Požuriš, šta ga požuruješ, jeba? Si ti bolestan čovjek.
Okej, gdje je Nenad? Nenade.
I can't do that right now.
Svinjeno. Svinjeno, sram te bilo.
Not possible.
Imaću ti majku. Adam ti uče samo da neko ima malo mozga, grama mozga.
Pedic.
Uzima Milan novu karticu,
Ne
tebi
interesuje me,
obrati
čuo sam od Nenada.
Od Nenada?
Što se mene tiče, meni inat neka ide gde god hoće. Ne moraš potrebno pronosiš te gluposti.
Znaš ti koliko on tebe...
A ne, rekao mi je Buraz juče. Kaže, šta mi je rekao kao Milan? Šta ti rekao? Kaže, kao da on kao uzima nove komponente, ne to što mu treba, nego kao da bi meni nabija na nos. I ovako, dobro. Whatever. Dok god je tuđi novac u pitanju, boli me kurac.
Jeste. Moj način upravo novca, pa mu je lako bačiti.
Ne interesuje me.
Kao dobra pesma jebat. Džanum. Moje more.
Mene inat nek uzme novu AMD grafičku. Mene inat.
Uzmi AMD grafičku.
Ako ćeš si natiš sa mnom. Istina.
Ćemo igrati malo.
Mhm.
Već?
Mhm.
Već igra. Otkud ti? Otkud ti?
Thoughts. Is my hostage.
Otkud ti, Macek?
My bloody hostage.
Nešto mjau. Mjau. Dođi, Macek, dođi, Macek. Macek, mali Macek. Dođi ko mene, dođi ko mene, ko mene, ko mene, ko mene, ko mene. Opa, pa, pa, pa.
Falim te kurcu.
Dođi, Macek, mali, dođi, Macek. Stigo. Stigo. Macek.
Mhm. Sam nešto upgradeovao, nemam pojma šta. Da, Heckler sam upgradeovao. MP5. I... Shotgun. Na maksimum, znaš. Mijau. Dok si stigao? Ma stigao sam... Chapter 14. Rešio sam neku puzzlu. 6 je bilo onih gluposti, znaš?
A da, to se sjećam.
Ti si tad reka hell no, sam otišao u krevet. To si ti ja dovez do tamo. Predajem ti kontrolu.
Šta je? Čekaj. Šta? Ne ide na.
Sećaš se ovoga smetlišta gdje sam bio? Konta nekako s druge strane se penje gore. Sad ovdje. Pravio sam i pancir. Mislim da sam... maksimum damage. Kontao sam da će trebat protiv krauzera. Da, kanalizacija. To si gledao bio. Mislim da sam uzeo bio spinel od onoga. I uzeo sam mapu. Dobio sam bio za one pacove, sjećaš se kad si me gledao na te zas onim kretenima. Ova četvorica što toče niz tunel, kad si složio ođe, tu i dalje stoje. I jedan onaj regenerator. Random. Oh, brother. Kontam da su trebali da skoče na ovaj vaš ođe. Da, to je to.
Ooh, you got the stench of battle on you, mate.
Ja trčao skoro do dole da snimim, a imao sam gore da snimim današnja sprata. Da, evo ti sad još dolje župi, izvoli. Točno sam znao šta je. Ja sam sinoć igrao za...
Pa ne razumijem, jesi se ti sad vratio ili šta?
Nisam se ja vratio, nego to je napred. Ideš dalje, razumiješ?
Ovo je sad napred. A gdje si ti bio gore, šta?
Ja sam se vratio skroz nazad da uzmem nagradu od ovog trgovca, mapu i I da opravim opremu, vidiš, udo sam francir sam Re4-ovu, što ja znam. Jer ja nisam znao gdje je trgovac, ja se vratio skroz nazad da snimim, znaš. Ideš tu ispred, tačno tu gdje si, samo si krug obišao, kapiraš sad? To je ono smetiš gdje se ja pita gdje treba ići. Bre konja. A te skočiš dolje.
Što je ovo sub-objective?
Ne, kad dođeš tamo vidiš.
Hello, stranger.
Nice catch.
Imaš tamo jedan treasure, pogledaj mapu samo. Vidiš sam dok je desno. Aha, to je oblast ispred. Neka zamka uzim. Raste. Gdje si nam? Gdje si prase?
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
Kran. A pogledaj tamo da pokupiš prvo. Kranom treba da polomiš zid. Ovo mi je red, gurat, unos. To disponovo tu. Nešto gore, na tu platformu.
A wrecking ball.
Sad si jašli da vozi. Da.
I got this.
You're serious?
Are you serious?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
Leave our friends to me.
Ne jebe živu. Treba se pumpati sam da ih razbucaš. Ima amunicije.
My hero.
To ne stalo. Ako se disponalo, samo šta je pozicija? znaš. Šta? U šta je pozicija, to se sad kaže.
Šta je nestalo?
Ma onaj sanduk, vidio da sam ga razvalio, bilo je još 3-4 burete, ja sam zeba pa sam pucao to, znaš.
No dobro.
Kako hoćeš.
Ne, ovo je katastrofa.
Nego malo glupo to, samo se spone oko tebe, znaš. Bukvalno čim pokreneš tu sekvencu, odmah si je u krugu.
My hero. Leah.
¡Y armen vuestra sangre! ¡No me jodas!
Kako je Sekiru, majke ti! Ovo još nisam vidio. Ovo je fenomen. Znaš što je što podsjeća na njih poručeno da razmisli taj ekran, znaš. Vozi ga satima. Sjeća pa sam Rikarova taj hero. Baci frag shotgun, šta god, može taj heavy frag. Ona kao klepa time, kupi to što ima. Ne staje, a? Nemamo smrti bez pivu. Toplo.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Ima je bazuk.
Da, da.
These people don't learn. You're serious.
A? Flešku! A! Flešku, bravo.
Shit,
Oh.
body armor.
Zero One Ella. Welcome to my channel.
Just add bunch of guys.
Sva sreća pa ih nije bilo puno.
Sreća, da si pa nisi došao one bubice na kraju.
I ne znam šta je još falilo, bilo ovih bazuka.
Nemezis je falio, onaj iz trojke. Ili onaj Mr. X. Si gledao Mr. X iz Resident Evil 2? Onaj džin, onaj tyrant na buđinu. Fali. Još on došao. It's party time.
Voli izaći, ne znaš ovako pobili.
Did you see me? That was awesome!
I think you might have found your calling.
Ovo se nešto kao otvorilo.
Malo ne si tražiš neki batonak prepala tu. Na dolje neđe ispod platformu.
Aha, Strange Corpse.
Treba da odeš u Incubation Lab.
Če je to bilo?
To ti je...
Uđi.
Dole. S koje strane si ide, samo da vidim. Stani. Daj, dolje pomeri kameru, Čekaj, stani, dole.
Ova vrata,
Znam, ne, sve u redu, samo mi pokaži gdje je ta Incubation Lab.
A tu je Ilija, čovječe.
Pritisni T da vidim. A s kojeg sprata se
evo
dolazi?
ga, do njega.
Ali... Dobre.
Ne umijem ja, samo ti možeš vidjeti.
Nego merdevine me zanimaju, koje su idu. Jer ima tu stepenice koje vode na taj sprat, to te pitam.
Jebote. Samo ti možeš vidjeti.
Ma mene zanima, da ti objasnim put.
Evo ga viš ovdje ima put, ali ova vrata su zatvorena.
Otvari se sa te strane gdje si ti. Otvari se sa unutrašnje strane, tvoje.
Stanova bot.
Možda sam ja bio gledao malo. Sad ideš gore na onaj lift, ali ako se sad vratiš možda uradiš taj kao sub objective, znaš.
Ili?
Ne može se kupiti taj teže, šta?
Maš.
Ne znam baš. A se tu da maja 100 sati, nemaš šanse. Mislim da je gore na tvoj... Šta je to na tom radništu? Tako bi dobro. Viš.
Tam da uđeć.
Look at you.
Evo kurac, što mi to vidim. Mislim da imaš jedno blago gdje fali kamenčić neki, nisam će ga prodajem. Ne,
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Imaš kod njega, vidjet ću Šta ne sviđa se šta ti radim, no? A šta mi radiš? Ćeš kod Sime, ćeš naprijed, gdje ćeš?
Stay here.
Hey.
Daj gađi. Ne možeš mogu otvoriti. Možeš odmah da ga snajperišeš, čini mi se.
Če sam otkine novo, sam popušio kolobas.
Zvadimo na to.
Come on.
Okay.
Kako bre, od toliko parazita ja promašim. Ide za mnom. Leon! Kakav kret.
Šta kažeš ti, mačak? Nije rano.
Let's go.
No problem.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Hide.
Got it.
Ne bude pozvaš opet.
Nisam ja ni pozvao, nego izgleda kao da sam otišao predaleko.
Aj krenuo prema tebi.
It's go time.
Rekao nisam. Pogodio.
Kaže svi su dva parazita, ne znam kako je to moguće, ali... Granatiraš mu. Ha? Siguran da je to. Mislim da se malo pomeri.
Gdje je bio? Ne plaka.
Mislim da ima dok te prati i onda da gas, pun gas nazad, znaš. Ti pogodi gdje sam.
Not looking so good.
Mora da je gore bio, a? Neću ispalnuti. Što mi se prmne?
Od vrata levo, tako mi se čini kao da je ispao, znaš. Kad se otvore ta vrata s leve strane došao, kao da je stajao do vrata. Ne znam da me kontaš. Tu. Mrtvi vrat. Ti si držao vrat, otvoraj mišani, stoji on samo skočio ispod tebe. Pravi buku ikak, ne? Bolja ti da kao... Čobanik. Gdje je sad? Krije se?
Iza zida, vidio sam.
Možda kruži nizu. Hvala. Ne moraš nekad uništiš sve plage, da ne znam koliko damage radiš i kao... Yes. A nije teško ako ga malo po malo kasapiš. Džana?
Took care of a request, did ya? Ha! A job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in? There's some things money can't buy. Pleasant travels.
The picture on the cover of a dirty magazine, and I didn't mean to bother you anymore.
Hilo bez
Wish that you visit your father's grave. Dana, little Dana, oh, little Dana, my dear. How I wish that my Dana was here. Little Dana, oh, little Dana, my dear. How I wish that my Dana was here. Never can surprise you anymore. Oh, Dana, Dana, Dana.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
Ashley Graham.
What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Same bondeš kanđica na šteti. Izvucani duks. To. A nemaš, jel to bi trakt negdje? Se meni čini. Eto ti, se buniš. Amber, I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposit from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. Disturb the holy body slumber. Je to dio, baš šta? Koliki je, evo?
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Jumenčine. Dosta realistična grafika, znaš, te transportne reci, te gluposti, te palete, to su pogodili. Deluje baš kao lifelike. Deluje više realističniji. Mislim da ti je to maks kad pojedeš tu, možeš. Šta je, fali još?
I think that was my last one.
Napisao bi ti da imaš achievement, znaš, da si maksao do kraja.
No.
Kad si escape da vidim. Challenges. Da, klikni na challenge samo. Ajde, čekaj, flip, to što su perispisi. Final organism. The parasite like this in the world. Wow, fantastično. Jest. To je to. Dobiješ taj challenge kao pojem, znaš. To ti je maks. My body is my temple. Znaš. To se može uraditi, taj real dadaj. To može.
Without talking to the merchant.
A to ti je New Game Plus. Znaš, ne moraš ništa da kupiš, ne moraš ništa da prodaš, imaš onaj nož koji, znaš, ne moraš da upravljaš i to ti to. Skupljaš biljke i municiju od zombija. A to važi malo sutra. Complete a game without using a recovery item. Da, sa ovim shit zasedama kao što si vidio malo pre, znaš. Kad si njih 15 stvori oko tebe, a ti ono kao, znaš, ono kao u cut sceni si. Oni si oko tebe čekaju, ono kao, baš. Šta im imaš number, neki interakt, znaš.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children.
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist.
Su kolateralno što...
Što ti nešto ne promašuje?
Nije istina, napunio sam bi.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Mislim da je Ada Hong jedno da vidim. Promaskiram.
Sadler, you bastard.
Ovo je baš bilo na objašnjivu. Gdje su oni loši? I ovi koji... Ti kolateralni.
Kao ne mogu da ih pregazim.
30 sekundu end, samo da vidiš. Stani.
Šta?
Vidiš ovo, ček samo tvoja mapa na sekundu. Vidiš? To ti je 14 ili 15, čini mi se.
To je ova soba neka između.
A nemoj da gasiš non stop sve. Ne moraš da kucaš, imaš tamo link, znaš.
Gdje?
Tu, bukvalno taj prvi.
Ja sam stisnuo sliku, pa sad ću ovo... Ovo si našao?
Mada ne, tu nisam našao, znaš, ta ti je sljedeća.
Ovo.
Vrati gore da vidiš, vrati gore da vidiš. Tu pored kamiona, vidiš? To ti sljedeća. Ne, to je od kamiona. To je loš screenshot. Nisi dobro poređene, znaš. Zatvori tu. Vidiš kamion. Čekaj, stani. Polako, dolje. Samo dolje. To ti je kamion. To ti je ta. Te dve su zajedno. Vidiš. To ti je parking s kamionima. Tu sam uzeo. To ti je...
Ovo si uzeo?
To ti je lokacija od nje. Sad skološ dolje. Još dolje.
Ovo.
Te dvije su, vidiš. To je na vrhu nekakve...
Omarić.
Da. Ne bi trebalo da možeš promašiti. Amber Storeroom, pa to ti je tu neće. Kad izađeš napad. Kad izađeš napad. To je. Ja odmah tu desno, normalno.
Re4 into this bullshit. Pa maglu municije bilo. A? Se meni čini. Da li svega ti?
Ne.
S.W.Frost 2 maglu metke, bilo je 4. To je bilo je 2, a sad imaš 4. A nosimo ga baš zato što municije nema, a skupo se pravi. Jer da bi pucali protiv, ne znam, običnih zombija. Bio je levo neđe jedan, znaš, putić. Možeš da skočiš tu. Ne znam se sjećaš. Onda možeš tu. Onda tu možeš. Šta radiš? Amač. To će opet biti ona fora kao prije, znaš. Znači ćeš imati jednoga koji gleda, znaš, na taj prolazi, ne možeš da prođeš pored njega.
Sé que estás ahí.
Next.
¡Por él! ¡Te cogí! ¡Cabrón!
Скажем, более много. Manje se lomi ako ga ne koristiš za backstab. Param pam param, chihuahua, param pam, to odi gore. Param pam param, chihuahua. Nije mačka, već chihuahua.
Brkunja. Političku.
A mogli si da promene taj upgrade za samo taj final upgrade mu je kao dupli kapacitet, znaš. Kad imaš duplo više strelice stane njega. Bolje da puca brže, na primjer, znaš. Možeš ga stalno otvoriš. Ajme. Aha. Vratno se nećeš. Relation Javier. Few people heard the name even without the was not made public, it was conducted in secret and then backed. The reason it was too inhumane. This mission was like a drug cartel. The whole operation took several years to participate. I don't know if the mission was failed or not, but no fate it was of its soldiers once it was over. Commander Officer Major Jack Krauser, arr! But by the US.
nešto da...
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood
Ja to sad
of
kažem, pogledaj gore da nisi nešto
generations,
zaboravio, pošto se ne možeš više vratiti posle ovoga.
It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2
Aj,
years ago.
jasta! S druge strane piše nešto već. Što je man? Space imaš da pritisneš, piše nešto. I'm waiting. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target until the start of phase. There should be other 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Able to... Znaš što je napravio? Ne znam, imaš i dono barut.
Šta?
Pa mi napravio još par metaka za magnom, da ga mi imamo bar 6 metaka u njih. Eto, da ga možeš reloadovati jednom. Možda će ti valjati. Sad na ovaj setting, da li mislim da više damage radiš brže ovaj crawler nego da ga ovaj putaš magnom od dupla. Šta je to, tvoja krv? Ili to znači za tebe ovaj krv?
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
A možeš to da ti daš?
Welcome, Wilden. What can I do you for? Thank you.
Ima nešto se... Možeš pancir...
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Znaš? Mogu si shotgunu naprediti i panciro praviti. Šta radiš ti? Ludo. Imaš damage na hekova ako hoćeš. Možeš to. To ne možeš. Pojenta je što uvijek dobiješ 30 do 50 metaka za taj hektor, znaš. Uvijek dobiješ na gomilu i onda kad unaprediš bar za 10% damage-a, to ti se ono kumulativno nije malo uopšte.
Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most.
Ne red.
Will that be all then?
So.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Neka mečiće prodati, imaš duplikate. Noške prodati.
Give that the care. Come back any.
A dobro, možeš, ja mislim da ćeš imat možda para pre nego se budeš borio s onim sabom.
Alo, sad Majusu, to si imao li da jedeš?
Može.
Pa ajde odmah, ajde, nemoj da se laži.
No me asta. Welcome to my channel.
A ti Krauser fighter, dobro, možda ti iz njega ne treba, nego samo noć treba. gauntlet tu, no?
Ćeš kafu ti napravim? Mo.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. If you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Pogledaj tu možda. Pogledaj se.
Not like I have a choice.
Ti znaš da on ima eksplozivni taj bol, to znaš.
Show no mercy! So goddamn weak.
Oh, God.
I don't remember teaching you like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Well done. I'll make the first move.
Dobro se ne čuo. Razbucao.
Me a challenge.
Sljedeći put neće biti gledaš taj front. Opet se gleda. Pomeriš telo level desno, više ne možeš da sebi ništa. Moraš da face. Face. Ovako.
ideš dalje.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Aj, jedva živ. Važi. Sad ćeš naći još koji nož, da vjerojatno će ti taj potrati pravoga fajta, znaš? Imaćeš tu možda neka burat. Pazi, možete se čekat neđe u zased. Čuvaj se. Iza nekog stuba.
Šansi su mi u pičku mat.
Ako nemaš, ako ne nađeš heal u sljedećem sabuku, nemaš šansi. Sluga čeka. A možda, da imaš dva. Imaš dva. Čekaj, smo mi kupali onaj za više healtha od biljaka. Zna sam ga dirao.
Ne znam. Ja sam ga bio kupao. Ti si ga vrlo vjerojatno.
Ne znam, otvori inventar pa pogledaj. Mrčelj. A vidim da te ne healuje, ono, obično tu imaš dvije zelene, da healuje skoro do kraja.
Dobro to odradio.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Nice test, man.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Right. No ti spodaš. Šta bio? Jesi vidio glupost? Će opet neki ambush time.
Ready to die, rookie.
Što radi Kraus?
Sve je to kljuce.
To je trebalo tako da bude.
Sada shvatiš u pljuse i da te
I kako sad ovo?
pucaš u to.
Jel?
Ja.
Pucam ovo.
Jep. Svi? A u čemu razlika da si nagazio njega? Pa ne znam, nisam nagazio. Imaš robot. Imaš robot.
Ovdje je neka zamka.
Bombu baci. Tu znam. Sreće pa si uspije da ubiješ robota prije što si se upljusio. Pucaju sad u zamku i sad možda prođeš.
Pazi, neka znam koliki mrak.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
Radi paralelno. Šta bi? Puca nešto. Opet zamka, a?
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Vidi rupu tamo, stani. Vidiš rupu iza, levo. Vidiš svetlost iza toga. Prvo bačit bombu ili nešto.
I šta će ti onda biti?
Ne znam, će nešto biti.
Vjerojatno ništa.
Not imaginative. Da bi kao tu free, znaš.
Imam crveno, nemam zeleno.
Možeš pući tu mi. A?
A?
Možeš pući tu mi. Ne, zato što to ovaj gađa. Evo ti ključ ispod noge,
I'd be
vidiš?
dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Jesam u seriji.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Lol. Palio sam ja palio.
Space. Možda ga možeš temperisati iza toga ćoška bez da pušaš. SML.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Naš ključ se metar pored njih. Nema zeleno. Halo?
Imamo še do gegat.
Kako si prošao malo prije pored nje pa nisi ti teleportala si mi. Lokus.
Ako ideš napred, zapećeš na vozu na smrt.
Što je ovo?
To ti kažem, nema logike, kao da se teleportuju mine pored tebe.
Što je ovo?
Padaju teksturi, znaš, ne vide se. Stao si do kamera, pa uvatila te mine. Kako tu uvatila? Kad si stao u kameru.
Znači, niđe bez...
Ovdje će ti trebat nože, mislim. Prije nego što odeš tamo, stani sekundu.
Reci.
Pjesni jedan. Imam gdje pet. Ugasi taj chat prozor, samo. X. Tako. Dolje. I'll do my job. After passing through the ruins. Ne, nije to si već uradio.
Dobro, pušta se.
Specimenom.
Passing through the ruins, ma čući se. Da, ne znam.
This is it, soldier!
Ali la real.
You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Killed.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. You hardly put up a fight.
Laser.
Može li on na laser?
Onaj slučaj laser. Ovo skida ga dilo, ovo udarac nogom, ovo je normalno. Ne, nema health. Gubiš health, gledaj sam sve dešava. Gubiš health kad te tako gura, znaš. Gubiš konstantno health i ako ti stane health, mrtav si.
Ne vredi da ga šibam s oružjem, a? Mogu, ali...
Uglavnom nisi ponio, probaj shot. Probaj. Može se odabiti nože, ili kuće različiti. Mislim, kada se boriš, ozvalio ti sa health bio.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin.
Si malo brza stvar.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again.
Sad ide monster forma.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me.
Ne čini mi glas na Vegetu. Da ga boli.
Time to finish your training.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
bolje skini zoom s toga. Znaš? Sa snajpera.
Nemam pojma šta nosiš.
Šaka. Dok ima amunicije.
Dobro. Živo, ne da nisam htio nož. Jebate nož.
Sada si ćeo da dodžuješ I onda ja diga nož, znaš.
Oh, I'd ask for a refund. You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Nemoj kombinati, ne treba. Ovo ti ne treba.
Ma iskombinati s ovom. To mi ne daju više health. Kurs, se zvuči.
Ne daje ništa više health. Nemoj kombinati, da kasno. Ne vidim point. Ne možeš više imati health ono što imaš.
Ne bi.
Si uzeo ono do zelenu I žutu.
Oh shit.
Ovaj fight traje s ljudima.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
U originalu ima samo jednu ruku mutiranu,
Time for
znaš.
the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
Yeah. Let's
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know you're gonna do better than anyone. Damn shame. Can't see the
Mali ikakav je penguin.
Kako ćeš njegove dvije ruke?
and butter that primitive body of yours.
Until the mission's finished, you'd have said the same once.
You need to start living in strength.
Šta je bila ta animacija? Dva puta promptuješ da udariš po ti I on kao neće to da uradi nego... Mogu su to... Bože, sad ću... Krauser charge attack with mutated arm can be parried. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's
charge
settle this.
attack. Now.
barem je sanduk otvorio. Pošto ga ja ne mogu, očigledno, u Bosni. Jako za malo vremena. Ćemo da.
Space.
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah.
Da ti je prompt da i vedeš unutar
I'm not made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive form? Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once. You need to stop living in the
Stinger, huh?
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone. Dead? No. I've been reborn. To something greater than one. Strength is everything.
Oj! Oj! Oj, oj!
We can protect nothing. The way you're going,
Nož, ima si nož! Da mu zabiješ. Ne gledaš promptu, ako imaš nož čita, možeš nož da se brani. Možeš sve da tapka.
Now I do. You can't deny this power.
Ovo je gubljenje, ono, ekipao sam jebenu bombu i ma rade koliko treba da.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. You would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
Mišljao sam će moći ovaj crtala onaj.
Da pucaš u njega.
Ne mogu će mi dati crtala. Ali mi nije dao, nije dao, nije znao.
Gubljenje vremena s bombom. Ti izvučeš si...
Dobre, Ilija, ti si ekipao neke druge umjesto za biljke, samo čuti.
Imaš dobro.
Samo molim. Viži koliko me skine.
You would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
Kao ima neke šta, tačke ranjive, ali to je šta.
On će se čeka da ti
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah, let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Gdje je prompt? Kurac moj je prompt. Levi klik.
Da ti kad si ga zgrabio.
I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing. The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Ne radi bomba.
A radi kad si ga nagradio sa šotkom.
Radi ova bomba, dobro vreme.
Pa je bila Coup de Grace.
Do what you have to do. That's right. I trained well. Leon.
Kako nož čist.
That you did, Major. That you did.
I? Šta je to? Kije? Šta je to?
Ni. 1-4. Ali nije nabuđen uopšte.
Da.
Više njemu je power 1. A ovo me na prvi nivo 1. Dark speed. Malo sprednje.
Ovdje napiše Razor Sharp Knife.
To ne mi je.
A neki sanduk gdje je ostao tu bez...
Ako nije nešto... Čekaj, ovdje je bio zaboden nož, jeste, to sam šmek.
Još neki zaboden. Može neka, ja mislim... Kaj srpnik. Šta je pisalo za za lokicu? Prošao piše, čini se Alter
Nisam
Druids.
prošao.
Samo pomeriš sa strane, to su Steam, ti chat prozori, to stvarno skače.
Ovo je 14. chapter, da, do 15. You used to be a good guy. Times damage 63 puta.
A u chapter playtime 2 sata i 30 minuta. Uđivam. Čekaj to. Ja sam poginuo isto bio, mislim, 2-3 puta tamo. Znaš kad su mješli bili oteli par puta.
Zveri Šimač nam sudbinu deli Kome misliš Još da verujem
defenses are no joke. That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
Ashley. Ma još nešto desno si promašio. Desno.
Pesetas. Moraš otkrist. Close combat. Sipao sam.
Da si ispali 10 komad, da možda 10 si ispali.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. Next time, then.
A skupit ćeš tu. Ashley.
Šta si ti stavio?
Trgovci. Šta mi nije? 5%.
Cigan najveći.
Jesi pojao onu žutu svega? Stavi malo cigan.
Bitno si ja zlopat.
Jesi pojao onu žutu bigu? Jesi pojao? Jesi. Ono sam da prodamo za 10.000, čovječ.
Mađe 10.000.
Jes, ja sam prodao jednu, znaš.
A što nisi rekao onda, ja sam mišljio da možda 1.000.
Čiju 1.000? Crvena, žuta, zelena. S onim attachmentom, znaš ona što imaš najma.
A crvena, žuta, zelena.
Da.
A samo žuta je koliko?
A ne znam koliko je, nije to...
Kurac, sve da prodaš za jebi, najbolje sad da prodaješ sve hilove.
Do 10.000 pezetučeš.
Kako da.
Ali recimo, imaš 50% veći damage na oružje.
Stiglo kunjicu.
What was that?
Cherry sunset.
Daj s tobom. Pogledaj, to je s tobom. Stvarno kada nisi igrao 5-15 godina.
No, ovo nisi uvijek igrao, ono što je stalo. Nikad. Maka. Ja sam samo bukvalno početak.
I owe you one.
Jesam.
Ajde, jesi.
Yes.
Viš, znam da jesi.
Lol, sam to blokirao.
Sikir.
Nije pomoj.
Inače, non stop ti dolazi za to je on tu. Da skupljaš, ti možeš tičiti. Gdjeno, stani sekundu. Ovo kompa. Možda si non stop dolazi. Non stop dolazi. Kažem, gdje lučka da možda da je crtaš. Non stop dolazi.
Još se možda na formu autobusu.
Možda ako to ne je sam. To sam farma. Farma je tu. O! Će nekog iz farma tuži. Noge. Ne možeš naš pita na drvi. Ako da ga ubiješ, moraš noge gađati. Gubio, jes?
ono... A ne, nije to što. Da, nije to to. To neko čovjek sa nekim vrećima. Na boktom. Kupit ćeš od trgovca, one fale za kratko, znaš. Šta ne možda skoči, ne? Svaki put su otizimite rezi.
To je mislim što se tiče ovoga. A, možda i...
Beže. Sigurno. Hoće.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
¡Ahí está cubierto!
¡A cubierto! ¡A cubierto! ¡A cubierto! Hey, what can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Znaš šta si udario nogom? Udario si u model one kule, znaš, koja je razorena. Zato ne možda prođeš, mislim, už... Viš? Kao ne vidim. To je kao taj debris, ali model nije zamenjen. I da nisi ta zgrada kao da je tu, znaš. A da, single player igra, nije multiplayer, nije ni važno. Taki slučajevi nisu važni. Je multiplayer, pa ono... Te neko ubije zbog toga. Sad imaš.
Puno. Jebeni inventar.
Napravi metak.
Možda bih mogao...
Ja se čekam da ti šta govorim. Crveno.
Za pušku. Ili za šotku, nisam siguran.
Bolje za šotku. Pušku još imaš metak. Treba ti još barut, sad čekaj. Imaš metaka za taj SMG, nisi ni puca, vidiš? Imaš...
Koliko ima metaka?
Aj, ne znam da li vidiš, medkit prvaci, 150 metaka imaš.
A brzo se ispucao,
Better give him what he wants.
Ima neko gore, stani malo. Mislim sam gdje strano. Strano gore, kod za šef. A nije crno gore, na žuti sam. Ovo će donji put.
Ja sam popucano. Uopće ne znam.
Kada je iz jednoga tamo iza stene je levo. Ketchupovac.
Alright.
Ketchupovac istina. Evo, sad da pukneš u gore pa da se otvore vrata, mislim da nije to hvala.
Hentaichen. Welcome to my channel.
Stavio jednu bombu. Znaš? Na taj stik ću zuliti to.
Kome je pogodio majku vam jebe?
Samostalno ne znam li spogledno na tim. Neki čudan udor, ne? Ne znam ako dolazi.
Svaka čast za preciznost, baš ono lopkice. Poleti ovaj mene strelja.
Vas čeka da opali. Da se pomeriš u sebi. Dolje kroz onaj prolaz, vjerojatno se ide na zadnju stranu, to je kao original. Pa desno. Trebalo bi da dođeš iza leđa onome AA gun, znaš? Manje više sličan layout kao original. Nemoj da miksuješ ničim tu žuto, ti ne treba. Neš da biti više health. Gornji spray. Ovo kako se penja.
Možda jednostavno ga upucam.
Corre, ratita, corre!
Šta rade ovo?
Glavu, snajper. Šta?
Može li flaška?
Present for you.
Isus mali.
Čekaj, bači nešto na, nemoguće da nije ništa, uvijek nešto bači, znaš.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre. ¡A cubierto!
Pa je sada ga upucaš kad se vrti. Ja ne vidim ništa. Alo? Uče se zatamnio. Ubaciš bombu. Daš ručnu bombu. Ako se penje gore.
Da se
A
popne
mora da
ili
im
se
brde, ne
bači
mogu
nešto ili...
Kako se penje gore, čovjek? Liftom ga uvlači, šta? Helikopter uoči go.
Ja su mrdi nekako retardirano postavljeno.
Ne, ima centralni stup, znaš? Vidiš?
Možda misliš od dolje?
Da, iznutra. Na ovih je baš ne mogu.
Možda niže od ovdje.
Ja sam se svoj deo izbacili iz igre, znaš? Ali nisu. Kad sam vidio gdje se borio s Krauzerom i ovo ono, uglavnom nisu. Ovaj deo je junački.
Baš nisam pametan.
A možda može.
Sad ne može.
Ne, mora biti. Oto zgo. Našao nam platformu gdje su oni čobani stali.
Viš ispod.
Aha, tunel ispod. Je li to?
Ček, ne, nego iznad.
Frag, baš frag.
Počem bombu, ne znam šta bude. Aha, mogao sam i od dolje da ubaš.
Ne, pa lakše ti je ovako. To to to.
To je to, ali nije to.
To nije tako približeno da se sredi.
Ne znam, ti si onaj koji je prešao...
Ne, pa nije isto. Ajde, slušaj.
Time for a taste of your own medicine. Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy! All right, now watch me do my thing.
Neko je pretekao. Evo da. To je pobrano.
Dobro. Možeš uzeti lutca, ne kulen.
Što da uzmem?
Bad news! I'm out of ammo! You'll have to handle this one on your own! Don't worry! You got this! Bitch won't even break a sweat!
To je to što ti čuo.
Pazi, kad ulaziš unutra, to bi trebalo da ima metreza i gluposti. Ama da je samo zeleno kost. Imaš ti još baruta.
¡Le he encontrado! ¡Lo he cubierto! ¡Le he encontrado!
¿Qué
está pasando?
Not bad, right?
Можеш да се криеш. Не знам защо можеш.
A da, Rafali, još koji Rafali, jebem. De. Dvojica ih ima. To me ja ne moguće tako brzo je.
Pogledaj se. Možda možeš odatle. Da, prodatle. Kroz pola teksture, ovako je polovina kapija, znaš, i pomoleti ovako. That's what you get.
serious.
Neće ga pucat više. Šta?
Samo se.
A, tež si gubio. Imaš jedan gore desno. Puc. You have too little to spend. Šta?
Municije para, buljka.
Kako život potrošio.
Pa čekaj da vidim prvo što ne gledam. Bullock Gate, ovamo nešto kao ne može.
Vjerojatno vrat treba da otvoriš. Neđe neki prekidač. To ćeš teško kao. Nije to tu nazad. Šansno.
Dođem sigurno.
Može i tank da izdrži. Nije se što uzima. Nema nijedan težar u ovdje. Gleda se. I mene kada prezir. Ono ga s helikopter ubije nekako skinu. Daj sad to čemu, nešto. Imaš checkpoint.
Moguće da me ubio, nije mi bilo na crveno.
To ti je John Jay. U Resident Evil 4 to ti je bio crnac komando sa mitraljezom, znaš. S miniganom. I ako ne paziš, čuješ ga počne se smeje, i dođe brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
One down.
Molim. Avion. Te ne mogu dobro nazvati, živo. Zato je kao ono minor annoyance. Znaš šta ti preporučujem? kad izlutaš sve to, da se vratiš na početak, ne da dobiješ checkpoint. Ili, ne znam, gdje je bio trgovac, ili ne znam.
Gdje da se vratiš?
Onda, nemoj da pogineš, šta ti kažem. No daj, šta ti kažem.
Sam nisu ni tako.
A nisu, nije te ni onda taka, bio si u zeleno i to nije bilo zeleno kao ono na 30%, no bio zeleno na 60% kelka. Imao na ruci onaj prasoglavi, znaš, ima na ruci neki kao rek sa nekim eksplozivom, znaš. Da znaš šta je municija, koju u tomu pucaš i detoniraju. Ne umre odmah, ali ono radim reći. Mogu primetio sam se spomenu na kontra strani. Možda probaš shotgun razgovarati, ali možda će ti shotgun valjati za zadnji boss. Gdje ti kreneš? Ai teori se mrte. Treba pucat to u njega, mrte. Njema je taj death animation ovo. I ti možeš paziti primetku u njega.
Ovo ne može da ga obrne, znaš. Kod mene.
To što si ti bio na tu poziciju, pa znaš. Imaš tu municiju po tim nekim povećima okoličima. Sad ti pada na materijal, to ti ima trgovicu.
Neko klanje.
da checkpoint. Moraš to to.
Još neki tu što krpa.
Pa otvori mapu, pa pogledaj. Možda ti ono prvo mapu pokaže.
Get in!
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Troch će ga raznati.
Otko znaš? To što su igre predvidljive.
Čim je neki dogovor tako znaš da neće ispast.
What? Damn it!
No.
Znaš kako ti je original? Ovaj stoji na zidu i pored njega stoje dva bazukata, ne? I kao samo ovaj iz bazuke, iz RPG-a, samo paf, on bori šokar i to je kraj. Idi tamo da si došao uspjeh tu. Tamo imaš neke merdevine, ali ne znam... Možda možeš se vratiti ako skočiš tu. Gledaš tu platformu do kraja. Ne, zapravo mislim da možda dole.
Kuda se ide uopšte?
Ne, možda dole, skoči dole slobodno.
Ja mislim, to me neko blago uopšte.
Zbadim ovo.
Šta ćemo ovo?
Egzamin. To je spetilja. The bones of the brethren rest in all nations, the blood of the brethren thrones of food, the day from to them. Još koji taj žetonić?
Ne, nemam ih označen.
Pa nisi našao još taj papir, evo gore.
Blood of Heroes.
Možda to da neđe oko. Vjerojatno tu neđe ima trgovac i ima ugovor.
Gore tamo.
Dolje ispod. Neđe jedan, nema pomeđe. Ne. Znaš one merdevine s kojima si se spustio, tačno dolje, pored merdevina, znaš?
Ovaj neđe s druge strane tamo, a mislim da odavde.
Neđe pored mora.
Neću ići.
Gdje? Dobro.
Pa neđe tamo, kod mora. Krivo je more, krivo je more, okreni se, čekaj.
Iza toga stuba, tačno gledaš u njega. A nije na nebo sigurno.
Finished.
Kitu moje bi ga našao bez
onoga...
Bez
Marko.
Ha?
Bez da ti markuje sve.
Da. Ali bi gleda tamo je.
Kroz taj prozor, u taj ćošak po tim uglom. Zjebave. Si vidio to? Ček, probaj, vidiš kako držiš napred. Vidiš, to se radi tamo kao animation effect, cancel. Sve se mišljam. Gore neđe lutka ima, znaš. Gdje se ide, onda imaš onu platformu gore za glavu.
Not one of these again.
Da. Još jedan mutira, stani. Moraš se čekaj.
Laž, čisto ti srcu glavu.
Zamlja glavom prema tebi kad si ti opalio nešto. To će to da...
Sam znao da će izaći iz nekog.
Čekaj, gdje je to? Čuješ ono kockanje već?
Successfully lost. Welcome to my channel.
Čuje se zveckanje i džaku.
Piše da je tamo, gle. X, samo tako.
Not in part of area. Čekaj, nije to ovo.
Pa nije.
To je ovo, jel?
nosi jedne merdevne, ne znam jesi li vidio. Znaš, nazad.
Dođi.
Tamo na ruševinu. Na onoj letici gdje si bio, znaš? Nisi bio uz njih.
Dževre nisam.
Vrati se nazad, vidiš. Desno. Desno, desno, desno. Vidjet ćeš tu mrdevine koje vode gore. Nego ja sam kontao da to ide u tvrđavu. Znaš. To sam kontao. Ja sam kontao da je to samo... To i produže dalje. Evo vidiš.
Blood of Heroes. Napravit ćemo za snajpera.
Kažeš da je magazin sa pun tih govora.
To mi se čini da će ispast opet neki.
Šta je, gdje nema pisati više, ne? Nema po sekundu. Mislim da si tačno gdje treba da budeš.
Su im dva ista ili dva drugače?
Pa možeš. Imaš duo bonus, vidiš. Mada...
Treba će za drugi.
Jest, to si ja kažem. Je to ta soba, jest. To je ta mala soba. Ona gdje si našao blago, stani. Kad si moraš. Ne, nemoj skakati kroz to. Pogledaj jednu sobu prije što prođeš. U tu uđi, u tu sobu gdje si bio, gdje si našao blago. E, brate. U tu sobu gdje si bio, gdje si našao blago. Pogledaj gore.
Da, možda neće. Čega. No, varda, 100 zvukova, da.
Ono što ti sad treba da radiš je da digneš to i da skočiš. I više ti nema nazad, znaš. Da ste reka stani prema što skočiš, da skočiš.
Hello.
Za sobu najbolje pobjeći.
Biće žurka, specijalna stvari. Ovaj se vrpulja. Što me udarilo?
To ide jedan iza tebe, šta?
Kakva će ovo žurka biti?
Your character looks angry.
Tu je žur.
Tu izlazi da?
A, pored njih. Zmije neka tebe. Se vidio? Ja gledam na onome skeneru, znaš, biometrijski skener.
I can't hear if you're replying, since you are super quiet.
Paše maj, ovo još je bravo, bravo.
sad sete na trčištu u sve. Možeš jedno vidjeti.
Gdje da trčim?
Jesmo, pored njih. Tuda kada si krenuo, nego su te oni bili stvargali, znači se obrali 180 ništa.
Da nije mogu li ja izaći?
A tuda, brati, desno.
Či, vi? Dobro. Samo viđu da je ovo dead end.
Kako napolju? Viš da ima drugi ulaz. Odatle si došao. Da, odatle si došao.
Odakle sam došao, odavde.
A onda levo.
Samo malo pobijem proći. Ovda.
Znaš ti lov da se ovako nećeš da sutra.
Mislim, ne moram da ih pobijem, ne znam, nisam siguran. Ma sad ću ih pobiti jednog po jednog.
Dobro te zmiju otpio, znam.
Bravo. Čeo sam sad 3 pičke.
Školja sam.
What the?
Hell no. Simpatično mi je kako si nišanija s tim skopom. Pitaš šta se dešava.
Kako me sad nije zgrabio ništa.
Još jedno. Kad trese sad kao...
Blood of Heroes.
Znaš šta se treba? Stavi na Heckler to, znaš? Čuješ mi?
Misliš?
Pa imaš 150 metaka za Heckler, ja vidim da nemaš šanse da ćeš ti da ubiješ s tom repetirkom to.
Rider on the stone.
Barem može da se stavi taj scope na taj MP5. Znaš ono blago, ne sad tam. Mislim da se ona lutkica nije responovala, znaš? Kad je ubiješ jednom ustaje mrtvo. It stays dead. I can hear if you are replying me since you are super quiet. Oh no, that's my brother. And you. Help! Help! Really?
nogu, a? Teško.
Ne može se crsi. To vas prije.
Malo ću s ovim... Za ovo je dobro, ali...
Equip sam.
A trši... Trče u Mitrovicu. Ne možeš.
Baš je drugo ubiti, nažalost.
To ti kažeš. Kažeš bježi, gdje da bježi?
A više heklano pucati?
Pa mogu bih ono dok je u prvoj fazi.
Ja, više možeš pucati u vreću, stani. Zmije, opet zmije, znaš, otvori si kutiju sa zmijom. Make love, not war. Make love.
Ja nabudem gdje je hekler.
Prazan, ne gledaš na licu.
Ne.
Ajde, ne. Op. Sad sniper. Equip.
Ali ne možeš u bolju glavu, znaš?
Samo da to gledati što radi sve. Obično znaš mene da ono sprinta i trese glavom, znaš šta ovo desno. Od se zelo.
Šta?
Ne znaš šta je to? To dio glave, šta je to? Nešto se vidio na ovome skeneru. Zimiš?
Šta su?
Zimiš majke. Samo moraš ovo. A možeš nisi ni morao biti.
A. U suštini.
U suštini to ne bi pustili da prođeš.
Ima nešto, čekaj da vidimo. Super.
Misliš neka kutija metraka nešto?
Da, rekli bi mi Slobanovi, gospodine Kosoviću. Otvorite ovaj, mi ćemo se skloniti.
To nije vidicu zdrobilo sve. Ja presao.
Ninja. Shooting range. Što 28.000, da.
Stranger.
Evo ti. Reći.
No, my character. That was my brother. Oof. I'm glad that you realized that's me, but that wasn't me. It's my body double. What the hell? Thanks. No. Later.
So I found an interesting way to play Pudge.
Deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in? If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable... Give that the care it deserves, mate. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. That's good work if I come back and... Nita, welcome. Ooh, what you buying? I'll buy it. Thank you. Thank you. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Well, pleasant travels.
Joe, čuješ me?
Ja nikad nemam pojačan toliko zvuk da te ne čujem. Čujem te bukvalno sve što ne čujem.
Mi kaže za taksu, a taksu od $155 možemo da platimo tvojom karticom kada budemo aplicirali.
Tvojom karticom?
Da.
Misliš mojom karticom na tvojom
mojom.
karticom? Zadnji put sam ja platio, se ćeš pa.
Slušaj, me pita da, znači, kako to sad, vjerojatno mu dam, pravo da mu dam, samo da...
Ne, brate, on ti pošalje račun,
platim?
da, i ti uplatiš preko e-bank. Šta je pa?
Mislim, uplatimo tvojom karticom.
Yes. What was the question again? Was there a question?
Ne, kao možemo da platimo
tvojom karticom. Dobro, i? Ne, platit ćemo tvojom.
Nego on mene pita, mislim, karticu. Kakve veze ima karticom?
a target, it's all about positioning, mate. Changing scenery could be good for your focus.
Ti si ovo sve odradio, samo nisi ovo.
Nema više.
Malo.
3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! You missed! That's not like you! You're an artist, mate!
Ovo čekati. Kad krenu, se diže glava.
Reload!
Si gubio?
Nemam pojma. Baš.
That'll do it! Now a shot.
Kriminal.
3, 2, 1, begin! Targets don't just stick. 3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! Sorry, mate, that's a penalty.
Ne mogu da bači, treneru.
Now a shot. 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate! Reload! Beautiful! And that's the game!
Zaboravljam da ima mine.
You have a knack for this, friend. 3, 2, 1, begin! You missed!
Jo,
That's
mother.
not like
Missed.
you. Some of
It wasn't a miss.
3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! That's it! Beautiful! Reload!
još ovo? Pitao me, what is your mailing address? Samo to mi je jasno.
Šta? What is your...
Sorry for the latest ones. Yes, we can look after your cousin and friend as well. To je za onaj povrat taksi. They can just email me their info directly on your return. Znači, we just have a couple of questions. What is your mailing address? Nekom tamo mailing.
Adresa koju koristiš za prijem pošiljki. Na koju možda ti neko piše. Ne e-mail, već mailing. Mailing adres ti je Đure Đaković 42 Klovćina 2432 Srbija. Za slučaj da živiš neđe drugo, razumeš. Imaš adresu koju si prijavio, da li na tu adresu primaš poštu. To ne znam, zato te piti what is your mailing address. Napišeš istu adresu na kojoj živiš. To te mailing adres.
Welcome. Well, what can I do you for? What's that? Come back anytime.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up.
Super.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you selling?
A deal well struck. Don't get yourself killed now. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Next time, buy something. Welcome. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya? Come back anytime.
Money won't do you any good if you're dead. True.
Welcome. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Will that suit yourself, stranger?
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming. Next.
UJBT's Ilava Svinja. Tesco CE Bud Slanina.
Nenormalno prasi.
Another level, but...
Oh, now
Šta je another level?
Pogledaj zadnji klip Snake.
Milane,
Vjeruj mi, život će
što si toliko napinješ?
mnogo lepši. Kada vidiš ove bisere.
A, snajperom. Nema dalje.
Ovaj zajebo, brate, Milana. Ide Allahu Akbar, skače sa 100 i nešto metara. Uće rašovedno, brate, ovaj je Juri.
Gledaj sa klasika! Ovo bi bio hit!
Šta je bilo? Lik trči na Borisara ga kolje nožem.
Da. Sad ću da viš šta je bilo. Sad ću da viš koliko je agresivno šta je bilo.
Šta je bilo?
Digo je.
Bio bi dobar štos da ga bi. Epik. Začaran sam.
Gledaj dalje.
A šta ima dalje?
Ne znam što ima dalje, što šta?
ja sam vidio siluetu, znači da se razumijem.
Evo Gretar da vidio! Vidio! Vidio Gretar! Vidio Gretar da vidio!
Govne,
Kako ne može da pogodi čovjeka koji stoji tamo na zidu? Moguće to?
Si vidio pre toga šta je pucao? Nisi vidio?
A stajao je tamo na zidu, ili to?
Ne. Evoš...
Ne vidim.
Kako ne znaš u šta je pucao? Mislio je da je čovjeka pucao, brate, Kjera, be. U Kjera koji je u kavezu.
A, to nisam vidio. Legendarac. Legendarni debar.
Kad će Avri tu kam?
Ti mi reci. Tell me so I can tell you. Reci mi da tebi kažem. Mori es vivir.
¡Encontrado!
Kako neću već. Što ovo sve ludi. Italijani.
Jone, što se meša s tim?
Što ti mezi, čovjek kada je za malo zaklo.
Si vidio ono? Zaista neko ide na tebe s 300 metara, skače sa 100 i nešto metara, ono, ne jebe si isto.
Pa je tebe roknuo gore, je. Daj što kjera na mene.
Aaa, smiješno.
¡Trágate esto!
Pa je tebe roknuo gore.
Sorry. There you go.
Moguće ovo.
Jesi pogledao onaj Snake iznad? Boris me ubije, sve zove.
Levi.
Pogledaj, majke. Bilo je malo deja vu. On je mene ubio.
Opušteno. Uzre bude rečeno na 4700 sati u Han Shodan.
Koji deo, čekaj. Od 0.50 tačno. Hoću ja da napravim, čekaj.
Oho.
Šta radi?
Neću.
Ništa, evo, ja i Elija smo pri kraju ovoga Resident 4. Vidio sam. Novi Sad.
Da sam naslav, ali slabo se čuje da pustim neki drugi snimak. Zato što se čuje na levo slušalicu, staro.
A Mun je 2,
Sve na levo ovo je. Kada Serbija mafija.
A ništa, brate, poslao sam poruku na medkitenu i da mi kao vidio poruku nije mi odgovorio. Ali poslao ono, brate, možeš samo se možeš samo da slikaš i da pošalješ
Sad mi krivo, za ovog zadnjeg. Znao bi ima ove duple sa full metal jacketom sve vreme kroz oko.
Poslovanje, ono, da li možete i hvala napred i kao ništa. Počast. Ne, ali mislim, da vidim samo jedino šta. Eto, nazvat ću.
Evo ga. Našao sam snimak koji se čuje da je... Nisam, sad ću da čujem. Ovdje nema tajmera, ova se... Ovo je nekako igra.
Marko je nešto našao, neki pa da vidiš.
Sad ću da im...
Ne znam šta ću da vidim, mogu samo da mu pogledam operativni sistem, ja laptopa ne otvaram.
Ne bre, ili uopšte ne sluša, on donosi takve zaključke.
O to?
Kad kažeš da vidim laptop, pretpostavlja se da treba da ga otvorim, da vidim hardverski.
Pa pretpostavljaš ili loše pretpostavljaš?
Znam završio čim.
Jedino ono, jebate ne postoji snimak bolji, sve ovo.
A ljudi mi donose laptopa da ih magično upravljam. Ne postoji.
Eno, mislim, nije Marko, našo misle, pa je da. Vidjet ćemo, mislim, nema šta vidjet ću. A slabo te nešto, brate, nešto mi prekidaš, mora da te vjetar tamo, šta se dešava?
Vetar ga nosi. Oh, kako bi te...
A doko, čekaj, od 50 pa do...
Nema ništa dobro. Ne, ono da šklampari. Kad imaju neku težinu, kad su super lagane, a... malo zadereš, neđe odmah majku kulele što uradi.
Kata, welcome to my channel.
Brate, zato su i malo teže, obložene ono čvrstom gumom, što oni rade zajedno s kontinentalom. Ovo ona čvrsta guma. Baš bog, znaš. To su stvari čuo se onoga lika za planinarenje patike, znači mora biti otno. Pa, jebi ga, da, bar 3 godine. Ono kad pogledaš, brate, isto ti dođe, ovako uzmeš te patičine smrljive za 2-3 i traju ti sve.
Pa je li je?
Pa jest.
Pa je.
Mislim, ja sam imao isti problem kao i ti, ono, uzmeš tako te kinezare i, brate, ono, ili ih izbucaš ili što, ono, neudobno ili, mislim, to je to, jebi. Da. Ali ovo se vidiš tako zalomilo i to je to. Mada nema tu pravila, možeš ti da ti boga mi skupe patike, a da ne nađeš kalup, znaš. Ali opet, kako ti kažem, precizniji su kalupi na patike realno koje su kvalitetnije. A na ove koji su malo jeftinije, realno tu nema, znaš, nema mjere, nema pravila mjere.
Hello, stranger.
Tačno ne. Koliko si rekao, 5000? Pa nije to. A oni su ti dobre za ovakve farmerke za izlazak. Uz bilo šta ovo. Može. Evo Ilija bode ovoga.
Shit, my body armor.
Sad zombi izrasta glava.
Glava mu prskava.
Glava mu prskava. A možda je tako bolje ide, da ti kažem. Gustiraš ga, pa ne, nije to loše tako. Igrao sam ja par igrica tako, gustiraš ih ono pomalo i nekako ono... Ajde. Čuš kako si ja nisu toga. Znači tako, ustrano vrijeme, baš moguć kako je sad tamo, kada si u horror filmu jebo. Sreće bi se. Ništa, vrate, umrla ovaj, ne znam, čuo si vratno, majka od one Jelene Delibašić, Bojnove žene. Bio je Mio, Čale i Peko su bili. Pa ne znam, ja. Jelenu znam, a sad njegovu majku, njenu majku ne znam. Ma gleda si.
Why not treat yourself?
A ništa, eto, ono, nema pojma, neka nazove, možda je tamo saučešće izjavi, šta. Boga mi. Dobro, Bleki, ništa. Ajde, javit ću ti kako sam prošao i u vezi laptopa. Ako iskopaš nešto, daj pa možeš. Važi, brate, hvala ti u svakom slučaju. Ajde, ti ću otići.
Kud god da krenem, tebi se vraćam ponovo.
Nemaš to, to zadnji ili predzadnji, jel?
A, imaš sedlera još. Što je to? Lord Sedler. Sadler. Krauser je mrtav, onaj Salazar je isto pandrkno, njega isto vadiš. Uš. Koda mi otme izvore duše koju ponovo vida dana. Neki boss fight nešto. Okej. Napravim Kevlar. Barem. No.
Take a look. Something. Bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Ooh, What you buying? Easy. Don't get yourself killed. Now, welcome. Good luck to you, stranger. A deal well struck. Pleasant travels. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, this'll give you a don't.
Mamu ti jebe.
Šta bi? A? Tu bi?
Nisam teo, kupio sam stok za Matildu, a nemam uopšte pištolj. Kažeš ti ono, pomere mi je tačno do mjesto, znaš. Storage. Customize case. Left.
Welcome. Got a selection of good crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Don't get yourself.
Customize case. Equip. Left.
Killed now. Welcome.
Buy. Ja sam ovdje uradim, gledaj. O.
Good instinct, stranger. Pleasant.
Onda mogu da napravim, na primjer. Jedno sam napravio.
Travels. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You're a deal well struck. Thank you. Come back anytime.
A da, mogu ovo da radim. Customize case.
Welcome. What you see is what I've got. Will that be?
Equip. Koji je? Sad koji kurac?
Welcome.
Sell.
I'll buy almost. Pleasant travel.
To sam teo.
Welcome.
Buy.
Honestly,
Ovo.
this might be the only.
Ponudio mi je Magnum za 40.000. Znaš?
Anything else I can help you with? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. Come back anytime.
Ovo je precizno već, vidi. Zip.
A šta si uzao? Las, onaj skup?
Ne dobiješ ga.
A on ima skup, jel?
A znaš šta ti je ovo? Znaš onu scenu iz Terminatora? To je samo...
Jesi prodao onaj, šta? A?
Laser. Da. Zato što mi je ponudio popust 30% i onda sam prodao sa onim gadgetom sam prodao...
Onaj revolveraš?
Da, onaj revolver. Za 150 sam ga prodao.
These are brand new. We just got them in. That's a good gun. Just touch the trigger.
Isti, jel? Killer.
Kol 45.
The beam comes on and you put the red dot where you want the bullet to go. You can't miss.
Ali znaš šta kažu? U to u to vreme kad je sniman taj film, tek su počeli da prave te kao laser attachmente i to nije ni tako radilo, znaš, nego su oni napravili nešto, znaš, za film. Ha, dobro.
Welcome. Anything next time, buy something, eh?
Prvi poljube samo zaboravljeni. Đevrek ko zna gde je. Đevrek. Imbecil.
Why not?
Customize case.
Treat yourself, mate.
Yes. Ovo sam iz 2-3 puta. Potom kasnije bio par puta, pa sam ono cimno se nazad u ono, kako se zove, store room, tamo gdje snimam, pa sam snimio. Jednom ili 2 put mi je dao checkpoint, to sam vidio. Ono na sigurno. Bio onaj git za komandos, znaš. Sam uzeo.
Ashley!
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be
Leon!
naučio samo da preriškaš. Nema ništa, bucajci za kraj igre, jebote.
Nije kraj.
A dobro, blizu.
Zadnji deo, da, ali nije kraj.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
A što se radi?
The hell? I'm losing it.
Still you resist, child.
Enough! God damn it. This time, it has to be different.
Izvršiš operaciju.
Holografička karta gore.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
Pritiskam. Kao da sam i da su ostali komadi, nisam baš siguran da to tako... Viš? A okej, ajde, kao... Glavno telo ništa, ostalo... Repovi neki. I'll do my job. Oh. Yes.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay. You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this.
Alois
stand?
did this.
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way.
To im je Kai
Hey,
dostala poruka.
we're a team,
Not this way.
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah.
Antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated administering antigen into the body.
We're alive. Thanks to him.
U sredini ovom, čini mi se Luis. Više.
Ne, o. Albert Wesker. I hope you haven't forgot about the Ember. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be shame to let you sit go to waste, so don't make me return empty-handed. To know code phrase, I presume.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Aha, ovo je verovatno... Vratno imaš scenarij sa Aidom, viš ovo je sve izlutano. Kradeni podaci, gluposti, magnetne trake.
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Okay. Nema ništa. Čini mi se da nemaš ništa.
Look, I bet we could use that.
Yeah, I think we can use that. Ništa ne čujem.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Wait.
Dugačka, mislim ja znam ovoliko dugačka. Ja sam, znaš da sam ja igrao, možda onaj prvi deo u selo i malo sam
Never been better.
Ne, imaš delova koji su ono...
Kakve nisam ja nikad...
Neki su izmenjeni, na primjer onaj deo s vozom izmenjen, ali okej je, znaš. Jer u originalu bilo je janky, ljudi su imali neki, ljudi su radili gličeve, iskakali su iz voza, trčali pješke šinama kroz teksture prolazili, znaš. Vjerojatno sve ima u Capcomu nije svidjelo baš da ljudi tako ono šta da radiš, igra već izašla, znaš, i to nisu mogu da priču.
That woman who helped us. Do you think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Roll over and die.
Sounds like you know her well. Hey, wait, Leon!
Mucho. Kako? Ne kontam. Na zdravlje. Znao sam da je neka stena igra koja... Praise be the whole insect. O Bože, kakva budalaština. Hajde. Ovaj nisam vidio. Više mene istrumira kad počne. No. Yes. Leon, yes. Quiz.
Hello, stranger.
Šta sad fali? Amunicija. Za pušku ima. Možda za magnu se može napraviti. Ti je metak.
Bonus.
Uzeo napravi je 1.
Plus 2. Plus 2 bonus. 3 plus 2.
A dobro, s tim ćemo nešto uraditi s 15 metaka. Se može nešto uraditi. A jesam jedno. Da imamo ćemo nat para za drugi put. Koji... Left.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. A deal well struck. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Will that be all then? Thank you.
Knife,
We're starting
money
to
will
get
do you
an
no
idea
good
of
when
your
you're dead.
tastes, friend.
Tune up.
Easy work. Give that the care it might want to
Prodajte žute, šta ćete?
take care of any leftover errands.
Mene zanima koliko daje para za njih. Koja beše za biljke?
Before going, welcome. What can I interest you in?
Za prodaju,
Vidiš?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, thank you. Come back anytime.
A kupi možda za pravljenje.
Mal barut uopšte.
Barut, da.
Baruta nema.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Will that be all then?
Taj resurs.
Next time,
A
welcome.
mogu jedan da uzmem.
Stocking up while you can. Don't.
Mislim da ti to treba za shotgun municiju. I za magnum municiju.
Get yourself killed now.
Izvoli. Ovo ti je zadnja sekcija. Imaš jedino kad počneš da ti odbrava, vidiš. Kad kreneš da bežiš, gledaj samo to. Mislim da tu zadnju možda promašiš. Šta? To pištaj se. Kad ubiješ ovoga sedlara, kad ga smakneš, ide ti vreme za samouništenje ostane, znaš. Da. I kaže ti after the final fight against Settler, during the timed escape, you find the clockwork castron on top of the boxes where enemies are on the ground.
Dobro, naći ćemo već.
Na vrhu neke dizalice, nemam pojma šta je.
Underground passage.
Ne tako. Ne altar. Tako.
To još. Si ti odradio je sve?
Pa nema što više. Čevi se dosta precizno. Na koliko ćeš gađati, dosta će biti precizno. Ima nešto da se upgrade, samo ne znam šta mu je. Gledaj ultimate upgrade.
Welcome.
Penetration, ja mislim,
Well,
jebit da skroz.
what can I do you for?
Critical hit.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh,
A budući da imaš 10 metaka za njega, Mogo bi.
There's some things
Nema
money
tu
can't
ništa da
buy.
vredi. Možda to, ne to. Ne, nekakav to, crveni kofer.
An interesting comeback anytime.
Stavi crveni.
Ah.
Četiri. Crvena koža. Evo još dosta munici.
Leon, look! Is that...
Evo, pogledaj tu dolje šta se dešava. Evo, to je Aid.
Ada. Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
Taj spogledati malo još nešto neće bitno. A tu ti je boss fight.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Treba je neke čarape. Bolje.
Ada! Sadler!
Gdje si Batman, gdje si te prepoznao?
Kako su ono oslobodili, nisi skontao.
A? I on je pucao, jesi vidio? Sa nas. Kako oko za detalj.
Pretpostavio sam, nego sam nešto sam razmišljao.
You have forsaken only body. The great thirst.
Čio da leti
What with us?
Aj, stoji na ovih spot.
You require outside outside.
Ne zglobno, vidiš? Moj ti je savjet da mu pucaš u ta oka na zglobovima i kad ga staniraš onda mu pucaš palcem u centru. Please. Do sutra ćeš ga boss nožem, ja ti kažem, ima da ga bodeš 10 puta, tako, pucaš u njega se načinjač. Možda je skradi, to je originalno to tako bilo. kako se tu heavy grenade, ne malu, nego tu veliku. Probaj nekako da se baciš. Šta, nije opremljen? Bolje se čeka još malo. Imaš sprej, imaš sprej.
Čekaj.
Pa kako ga ne vidiš? Oči izbi, još sam vidio sam prvi puta sam sprej na to. Možeš ti da hoćeš. Znači je puta 3 da pođe. To ne vidim. Ajde gore. Gotovi smo. Phase 2.3. 0.4.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Dobro.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out.
Šta treba da radimo? Ćemo reći neko.
Still, I need to
A?
get the stage short.
A ne znam.
Kako ne znaš,
Ovo nije
igrao?
bilo, ne, ovo nije bilo, ovo su dodali. Ovo su dodali u Capcomu, znaš.
It's not me. It's you.
Čekaj. Probaj onu optiku da uzmeš, možda ima neki lik spod, ja nemam pojma za njih. Ono ljubičasto.
Treba uništiti ovaj...
Stani sekundu, pauziraj igru, neću da restartujem čitav fight. Zajebi ovo, stani. Kucaj Sadler Phase 2. Znači, stvarno me ne interesuje, znači ti fazon. Boss fight, sat vremena, zato što moraš da igraš prvu fazu. Sadler Phase 2.
Draculazrb. Welcome to my channel.
To je to.
A Magnum?
Samo se puca.
Magnum ili snajper? Loš je Magnum. Daj promašiš.
Dobro je! Combo to death. Evo ti bazuk.
Pa je...
Vate. Imaš health. Još imam prsten.
I'll give you a holy body.
Regularno, to si primetio kako kad je. Za mene je bitno ti da dropu regularno, to dok fali tamo, to si primetio. A crvene ne baš, crvene u random, znaš.
Neurotic_official. Welcome to my channel. Lens OMG.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
To je? A to je virus. To ti je kao taj.
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this. Where we go our separate ways.
Imaš sad da klepiš onu statu jednu malu.
I see.
A možda će biti checkpoint. Zadnju statu.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Nije toliko težak uopšte. Veliko. Kad ima prostora, meni to nije problem. Nego kad je skučeno. Hvala Bogu pa nema healing. Da tako?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Morat.
Yeah.
To čeka naći još jednu. Ja nađem još jednu. Bolje pojede jednu da počne da trči.
I'm out.
Gdje je ta zona? Tamo, ne? Ja znam što ima se da iću. Zašto svaki Resident Evil mora samo uništenje kada je da... Ajde, malo tenzije da se digne. Prvi žok. Tu. Gornji tab. Underground passage. Ovdje neće. Ovdje. Tu. Eto, kurac. Shotgun, ajde za to što je load sedlak. Mrtvi su. Tu je neći kod toga, stani kod vidiš kare. Da kutijem. Vidiš, to je to. Šta? Držiš,
Not bad.
neke stančuge, neke druge. Da se sve vremena što...
A ja mislim da je to namešno kako ne znam.
Mislim, tako je skriptano, znaš, ne možeš poginut ako ne klepiš baš ono, ako se baš ne tryhardaš da se vrši.
Mislim da je čak i ubrzalo jedno vrijeme.
Skriptovano je da moraš doći u određenom trenutku na tu sekciju, znaš.
The morning sun is rising to the day.
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in! I said come in! Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
I tako ti to bilo. A, ovako ti je bilo i na kraju Resident Evil Village, znaš, onoga, Resident Evil 7. Isto ako kamera, ono, znaš, baš su dobro radili taj kao zadnji cinematik. Kao kamera panira kroz ono selo, znaš. Sedmica se dešava, na primjer, u Rumuniji, znaš. I to su baš, ono, Capcom je poslao bio ljude, ono, da fotografišu, ono, zamkove, znaš. Ono, baš imaš te zamkove što su...
Transylvania,
Da. Kako su stvari naše sklerale. Sad, ta sekta iz toga zamka je došla, ono, zarazila te udar.
suštini, najveći je problem ta kao kontrolna, kao ta loss plugin. To je kao tako imao server, taj strength. Ona kontroliše sve ostalo. Bez nje kao stave ne radi. Zato su oni tamo se batrgali, treba su zaraženi.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Ovo je veske, jel?
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Uteče. Čini mi se da je taj helikopter ne nosi tamo gdje je krenuo.
Se petica kao nastavljena?
Petica se dešava u Africi. Igraš sa Chrisom, onim Redfieldom i sa onom Shivom, Palom Alomarka koji se zove ono crnkinja.
Da, sa shit.
I tu on kao traži svoju partnerku Jill koja je nestala negdje kao... Ona je kao nestala, znaš, u nekoj misiji. I on je kao čuo da se pojavila negdje u Africi. I isto tako istražuje kao to neko selo gdje su oni zaraženi. To ta si igra co-op, ne znam da se sjećaš. Ali co-op, na jednom kompjuteru se igra co-op, znaš, na split screenu. Ne znam smo i probali tako, a imaš još ovo. Ovo ti isto omaž originalno, kao zadnji cinematik je kad kao Hannigan priča s tobom kao bez načara, znaš. Ne, još. Ide ti vreme i broj seva. Boli me kurac da me snima.
U suštini broj seva to se može smanjiti.
Prvi playthrough kad nemaš pojma gdje je šta i koje ti oružje treba važi.
Ali nema potrebe da snimaš 3 puta, mi smo snimali...
Znam, zato što me mrzi da krečim iste stvari 16 puta. Imaš autosave, sad možeš svaki put radiš, ne piše da ti niđe continue, možda imaš 150 continue, razumeš? O tome se radi.
Ja pa onda da možeš na autosave ili...
Možeš, znaš kako, možda ga eksploituješ. Ja sam recimo na hardcore-u, imaš da uđeš kod trgovcu u prodavnicu i izađeš i kad izađeš pojavi se ikonica autosave. Razumeš? Ne moraš ni da snimiš ako nećeš. Ne bi te skroz. Sve. Riders on the storm. Dobre, space. Imaš kostim, to je bilo originalno, imaš nož, naočar, maska. Dobro. Samo space. I sebu. Samo snimi sad.
But you cannot achieve an S+.
Ako nastaviš, morao bi da igraš s početka da dobiješ S ocenu. A za S ocenu ti treba vreme. A za vreme treba da znaš, bukvalno moraš da speedrunuješ igru. Nisam fan toga, znaš, nikad. I imaš i professional, gledaj. Ostavi taj dole save. Da, tako. Snimi tu isto. Odlično. Sad idi back. I gledaj sad kad odeš, vidiš, ovo ti inače originalni ekran, znaš?
Da. Sjećam se.
I gledaj sad kad ideš main mod. Ne, gledaj sad. Vidi razliku samo. What? No autosave. Znači moraš manualno da snimaš. Imaš koliko hoćeš da snimiš, ali no autosave. Pairing is limited to perfect pairing. All weapon modifications will be available from the start.
Dakle, što je... Dobro stvar.
Ne znam. Dobro, ovo što si vidio, to ti je sve napravljeno da bi... Kad pređeš jednom igru na normalnu, kao onda možeš da igraš taj profesional, a to ti je profesional, to je u suštini svi speedrunneri, koji su speedrunovali Resident Evil 4 originalno, oni svi igraju, recimo, professional, no save, no hit i no merchant, na primjer. No merchant imaš, recimo, nekad. Zavisi koliko hoće da se zlopati.
Barely moving. Aha. Final battle. Zvati treba unlock by completing new game in the main story on professional mode without using any bonus weapon. A važi.
far could he have gone?
O, dobro model. Ovo je bilo originalno isto.
I naoče.
Pa naoče se ja stavio, ali ono, viš kao Al Capone. Mafija.
Anyone home?
Look. Boss, what do we got here? Puno kobra.
Man, that stinks.
La policía.
What was that?
No fucking way.
This just keeps getting worse.
Doesn't matter if you come from a great family or if you come from a not so great background. I struggled my entire childhood with weight, and I never felt attractive or worthy of male attention. And suddenly, my first year of college, I started losing all this weight from making small changes. And by the time I graduated, I was ready to make a big
What the fuck?
So I wanted to more or less go back to what they normally were. And once I did that, I started garnering all of this attention from men, and I was never used to it. And I felt like unless I held on to it and kind of did what was asked of me or what was expected of me, it would go away. And after feeling what it was like, that felt deep. Beautiful. Like, we would go to do some modeling.
Vidiš? A ne, ovdje nije. Znaš? Ovdje ti nikad nije on. Ovo ti je dodatno na New Game, znaš?
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us. You've got a soft spot for treasure.
I prodaj se.
That's the
Prodaje sve u startu.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
Bazooka Infinite Launcher.
All my
Za
wares
2
are in
milijuna.
tip-top shape, I assure you.
Meh.
Come back anytime.
Upravo. Pošto smo nož otključali.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Don't. Get yourself welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price next. It's time then.
Wait, I don't get it. Ali ovo nož od onoga što smo dobili. Nije.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? If you want a fight, we're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Oh, crop. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Will that be all, then? Not bad. A deal well struck. Wield him. What can I do you for? Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Joe.
To Krausera nož.
Imaš onaj Primal Knife. Primal Knife ti je bonus oružje i s njim ne možeš da napraviš onaj S rank ni A rank. Zato što je kao bonus oružje, onaj kao neuništivi nož koji smo učali. Ali nije u startu neuništivi, nego moraš da ga uzmeš i da ga vredeš. Nije neko.
Gledao sam jednog speedrunnera, kako zove, Max Lobo, tako se nešto zove, zaboravim se. Gledao sam lika, igrao je onaj demo, Resident Evil 4 Remake demo, i to ti ono kreneš iz početka, iz one hunting cabin, ideš u selo kao dobiješ neseren. Igrao je demo jedno 10-20 puta i sad ono, pošto tad nije bila igra izašla, ono igrali su kao speedrun, ko može brže da počisti selo, znaš. I svaki put je naletio na ovu zamku, koja majke ti. Kreneš odavde, viš, počistiš ove seljene, i ono kao ono, op, op, op. Na sred jebene ceste.
Jesu jači neprijatelji ili što?
Ne znam, u suštini trebalo bi da je isto kao u onome, u originalnom Resident Evil četvorci, znaš što? Imao si adaptivni nivo težine. Kad počneš igru sa normalom, ako ono dobro pucaš i ne oštećuju te previše, ono, znaš, igra ti diže polako nivo težine neprijateljima, health i to, i dobijaš i više i para i ono, biljaka i municije, ali diže ti nivo težine do trenutka kad ne počneš da gineš. Kad počneš da gineš i ono šibaš continue par puta, kad počneš da udaraš par puta continue, vraća ti na normal, a ako opet nastaviš da gineš, i to da ne znaš vratiti na normal, ako opet nastaviš da gineš, pita te kao da li želiš kao da pređeš na kao assisted mode. Assisted mode has been enabled i onda možeš kao da ođeš u glavni meni, kao i da se igraš igru ni na normalni, na easy, već na assisted, kao znaš ono, baby mod. A profesional ti je, osim ovo za autosave-ove, fora ti je kao uvijek igraš na najvećem moguće nivo težine. Kao što ti je bilo ono ostrvo, znaš, ono koliko im treba municije. Nemaš. Lutamo što je zatrakiralo. Sad da ti ne bi njih ubijao kao piliće, znaš, vjerojatno je urađen na taj trigger. Posle nekog broja ubijenih zombija, kao ono, automatski se triggere kao ni idu, znaš, u selu.
Šta? Već je kao, jel?
Da ne bi ti, sad ono, New Game Plus, staneš na vrata i samo ono, znaš, ono, samo bacaju pare. Pošto je namešteno da dolaze. I onda jednom trenutku kao stane wave i oni kao, čuje se zvone kao la kampana.
Kao već si ih pobio.
Da, već si ih pobio, to je to. Village Massacred.
Prvi put je bila lomlja, bježi kroz prozor.
A nemaš nijedno oružje, nemaš ništa. Shotgun ti je prvi onaj gore na sprat.
Da, ništa ti nije na bulju, ništa.
Niđe ništa. Evo crveni zoni. Konjo! Pare. Break my heart, my pretty heart. To rodni Delboj. To 3. To kaže, the solution to the problem.
Razmišljao sam prekini rodni ako smo nevolji.
Autosave ne postoji. Naprimjer, sad mi nije udario autosave. Moraš manualno da snimiš. Niko nije čuo metak, znaš? A, čuo. Dobro, ćeš ti da probaš ovo. Si igrao ovaj početak? Je metak. Ne, presetine. Pam 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 ra 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 ra. Du du. I see people turn their I see. Every day I see it.
We shall be known as Darth Vader.
Znaš da je dobro urađena ta Painted Black? Jesi gledao seriju Westworld? To ti je kao o nekom ostrvu gdje imaš kao androide te. I sad ima jedan deo, međutim to je kao ono napravljeno kao ostrvo, znaš, sa kao tematikom, recimo tematika toga kao deo ostrva, recimo kao divlji zapad. I kad dođeš kao vozom, kao u taj grad, starim vozom, kad dođeš kao, svi su kao ono kauboji, androidi. I sad ima deo kad se kao, i svaki dan se kao dešavaju neki scenariji, tipa recimo jedni androidi pljačkaju banku, drugi ih jure, a turisti recimo ono, mogu da se pridruže koje će grupi, znaš. E sad, ima deo kao kad ide pljačka banki, baš se čuje remix od Painted Black, znaš. A u zadnjoj epizodi prve sezone, dugo nisam ni gledao, ne, gledao sam drugu, nego nije treća bila. U zadnjoj epizodi radili su remix, ja mislim da je Heart Shape Box od Nirvane. To se sjećam. I mislim da isti onaj lik što je radio za Game of Thrones muziku, kroz onaj Rajim Vani ili kako se zove, nekako čudno ime ima. Jimi Hendrix. Muffin Man.
Lago.
Lake's gotta be this way.
Dracula SRB. Welcome to my channel. GC Preseo Igru.
Da, jesam.
O, ili ja, kako je?
Ako već pitate...
Opat.
Da, jesam. A dobro, trebalo je dosta. Kako ne da nije skrati igru, nego je produžio igru. Edo kurac.
Što si?
Bam.
Dobra igra, nema šta.
A možda vama vredi na akciju uzeti, ono, znaš, na sale-u, to vam preporučujem, ali...
Znaš, vredi meni na Pirate Bay.
Pa muši na Pirate Bay. Ne znam da li ima de novo. Vidim samo.
Ima, sigurno ima de novo.
Ako ima de novo, onda ništa od toga. Re4 Remake.
Ići kasnije, za pola godine.
Bilo je igara koji su posle godinu i po dana izašli.
Ja da ti nađem.
Ano 1800 smo kupili, jel tako? Zato što nije bio krkovan. Tako je bilo. Ano 1800 nije bio krkovan nikad.
Kako očekuješ da ti ja bilo što nađem?
Pa ne znam da jesu krkovan.
I znaš da ja znam.
Kažem, nema da se skine.
Ima. Dođeš kod mene, sjedneš i igraš.
Da.
To ti to.
I samo misliš da će de novo tek tako da gubi pa...
Ne verujem. De novo se teško krekuje, nije nemoguće, ali ono...
Znači koliko oni plaćaju da ne budu krekove?
Na kraju krajeva dovoljno ne da podmitiš ljude koji rade, znaš, u sceni.
To.
Dovoljno da ih podmitiš. Znači, ne da ne naprave, nego recimo za pola godine kao, znaš, da ono kao mogu da naprave ako hoće. I to je to, znaš. To ti je dovoljno.
Da je mjesec dana ili te mjesec. Kao da neće...
Da, dovoljno je samo ono u početnom periodu, razumiješ, ljudi kao jebi ga nije krek, ono pa možda i kupi.
I zato uzme pad 10 miliona. I... 3-4-5 miliona da ovima, ovi sve srećni i radosni.
Jeste. Ovi prodaju fine igru, normalno. Igra ne može se krekuje,
Što
zato
se
što ne
kaže,
hodi krekuje i to je to.
Nisu...
Vuci City.
Inicijalni ili ostali. To ti je bukvalistički besmetan novac.
Kurac.
Skupio sve ove side.
Otključao sam bio nož koji mogu da upgradem, koji ima kao neograničeni kao use, znaš. Ali ako pređem igru s njim, ne mogu da dobijem mesoca. Može baš. Un forastero!
Počnu španski da pričam. Uđemo u kuću. Počnu da pričam španski, zaista.
Mori jesi vir.
Kola. Što radi Sima?
Sedi pored mene.
Stavio kuću.
A ovi skrivene glave ništa nisu još.
Edo kuc.
Oni su nešto kao ono mi na me.
Nije nego oni imaju onu bubu izbrate glavu kad im otkuš.
A.
Damage ima taj nož.
Šta? Koliko ima?
Damage taj nož.
Ima dosta damage, problem je durability. Ja znaš da ne volim da popravljam stvari. Ima manje durability nego ali ono...
1.8, a nisi ga na...
A, nema para.
Onaj-
70.000.
Ima šta ima puta 2 onda, o?
Puta 2, ne? Ciganska posla su im samostalno.
Što si mutirao?
Pa jes.
A? Ma jo.
Ma jo.
Ma jo. Mori jesi viru.
Aj, šta se radi?
Očekujete.
Pa dođi pa igraš, pa šta ću ti ja, mislim, nismo mi svađi. Šta ću ti? Razlog više. O majku ti jedan. Daći ti new game sa svim oružjima, sjedi kod mene igraš, naravno. Ja ti neću pomagat, ti jebi ga. Igraj i eto ti.
Pusti to, znate li da je Gardi nas pucao Kjera u brati kavezu?
Ja sam mislio da će go
Pa jesi gleda klipove, nisi?
Kako ga najpušao, brate, ja sam mislio da će ga rasturiti. A on puca uppercutom kao da je na svadbi.
Kako to? Kako te ubije? Pa čuo sam nešto si vrišta kao kako te ubije.
A, vidi crveno-zelenih biljaka.
Nisi vidio co, jeli?
Vidi.
Pa nisam vidio kako ga je ubije, ali čuo sam da ga ubije ono iz tvog klipa.
A to ako si čuo, oj je mene ubio.
Mori jesi viru.
Nisi streamao to.
Pa kao, vadi se kako u marker nije crtalo da je veka kao.
Moji gadinovački. Moji gadinovački.
Zamisli Ilija Duos i Delaney i Raktazi.
Da, vrlo interesantno, možete svi Alta 4.
Kako je uspio da Gadi, ako gledaš, kako si premašio?
Čovjek se ne pomera, bukvalno.
Se čuje bro.
Tetris. Radit ću ti ja uslugu, čekaj.
Ja sad ću to.
Eto, sređeno.
Ubio bi ga na mušicu, jebate.
Šta ovo čujem, nije mi jasno šta čujem jebate.
A, ja ne znam gdje sam. A, ja ne znam ko sam. Aj. Je to Peđa, a?
Šta čuješ, Peđa? Šta?
Nešto tu?
A, to kod Vlade, da.
Kod mene, ovo Steam se Steam
Ako si čuno, kao, može ti se USB nešto.
Steam.
Evo te, Delaney prvi put vidim da igra bez naočara.
Ma nosi on ponekad sočiva, ali ne uvijek.
A Milan nema sočiva.
Da se ga uvijek s naočarima gledao da...
Milane?
A nezgodno ti je sočivo, zalepiš bukvalno na naš...
Jel imaš sočivo? A naočare? Znači da možeš da slepiš.
Ovdje je John Wick što ima dragon, brat.
Ko je John Wick?
Fosforna municija. John Wick 4.
O, malo uzeli iz Hunt. Može ovo ne mogu ja mislim da kompresujem ovo 4 MB. Znači da pusti ovaj klip. I... Hoći.
Un forastero!
Kunem ti se da je prošao protiv nas.
Tako smešno hoda, onako ranjena. Ranju. Ja ću kam video, brate.
Kam video?
Da.
Kam sa cam ili cam sa cum?
Sacrificial
lamb.
Dobro, cam je dobro. Pitao sam.
Marcari.
Pitao sam te.
Sram da ti bude.
Nemam slijedi od dupeta što po putu nosiš.
Sanjam more, sanjam grobove, brodove.
Kako ih gleda bez naočara, kao neki gremlin jebate.
Jes gremlin, i on je ovaj.
Ideš iz svog obitelji. Ja te hobite izaš čovjek.
Hobbit. Gandalf.
Hobbit, hobbit.
Oho.
Jebote. To me čuka nešto boli.
Polako, nemoj da ne modeš pežicu.
Je to dobro.
Jedeš masno.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Da napravim...
Da li jedeš masno i zašto ne?
Narkomančino.
Ja nisam narkoman.
Moj otkaz.
Jesi narkoman, električni koji ja.
Električni narkoman. To je nešto novo.
Elektroniku.
Ja ste ne ništa.
Ja, u životu sam sve. Ja otišao sam da gledam utakmicu.
I'll be taking these back.
Bežite s puta, ide baba ljuta.
Who's that?
payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Let's come back any time. Welcome. Thank you. A deal well struck. Thank you. A deal well struck. Thank you. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Will that be all then? Don't get yourself killed now. Welcome. Good luck to you, stranger. That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't give that the care it deserves, mate.
Kupio sam preko 100.000 lajkova.
Try that on for size.
Lajkova?
Come back
Da, na
anytime.
onome Death Strandingu.
Fin.
Sa građenjem puta.
The hell am I?
Puedes correr. Un forastero.
present for you. Next.
been waiting. Got my welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Not bad. A deal well struck. Rubies, thank you. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. There you are, as you wish. Don't get yourself killed now. ¿Dónde estás?
Bože, spasi.
Okej.
Kontaktiram ovo za ovom.
Šta reče za kontaktiranje?
Menadžer u novce nam je bio posao ono. Slično mi je bio posao.
Alright. Finally.
How the tables have turned.
Ahí está.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors. Old photos.
have something I think you love.
Čini mi se da svaki chapter ima po 1-2 ova, nisam siguran. Vidi. U prvom chapteru sam isto našao.
Šta? Šta ima je?
Gnezdo.
You too, huh?
Pobježe. Ja za koliko mogu najbrže da pređem. Da skupim što više para.
Znaš šta je dobro što u ovom drugom playthrough možeš realno druga oružja da probaš.
Pa možeš, ako skupiš na 100.000, 150, prodaš staro oružje. A ne moraš ti da prodaš.
Pa ne moraš da prodaš.
Znaš prodaš, možda ubačiš u sanduk. Skupiš pare i samo upgradeš.
Vić? Eto ti.
Oagabuga 70 BG. Welcome to my channel.
Some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I got something new for you. Welcome.
Gdje si, Boris, što ima?
A deal well struck.
Jedinovački
Not
ima...
bad.
Ljubinački.
I knew you were a go-getter.
Jedinovački, kakva je to izdaja?
Ruby's
Mene
all rough
nikad ne
pleasant travel.
špioniraš. Baci mamo I meni ne bi malo pregleda.
Welcome.
Ne igraš da vidim šta radim, pa ti ne igraš Resident Evil, šta ti radim?
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Come back anytime. Welcome. Good luck to you, stranger. There you are, as you... That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although... No, never mind. Well, pleasant travel.
Te bre tražer.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Church. I made it. Church. I made it.
Condor 1 to...
Kaži. Kako se pogasio?